Hey, what's going on? This is G and I'm live. This is Up Late with G, and we may have some friends along soon, maybe later. Anyway, um, yeah, so I guess I'm official YouTuber now. I'm an official. I can't even speak still, so nothing's changed. It's all gonna still be, crap, absolutely, trash content and all the rest of it. But yeah, we'll quickly go through the chat and see who is here. I did have a bit of a peek before, so I do have a bit of an idea. But we have Cody again in before everyone, even G himself. Whoa, maybe Cody was the one that set up this live stream. Who knows? Then we have Paul. Howdy there, Cody. At least I'm in before Robbo the nude lurker. Or hope. I guess he can be nude in his own property. So just scrolled up and saw that G is a YouTube partner. Yes, we have to be good now that I'm a YouTube partner. I don't know, I basically had to sign away myself, like sign away my soul or whatever. Took me about half an hour to go through it because normally I just accept terms and conditions. I thought, I better read this one, read what I'm, read what I'm getting myself into. And then Paul says, a YouTube partner. That's awesome news. I'm sure Funkin will tell us what it means soon. Well, it does mean that I've unlocked super chats. I was looking at members before, but basically I was running out of time, and that's part reason I was a little bit late. So I apologize about that. I did stop it all before time, and then yeah, and then I saw that I was a few minutes over, and I have unlocked that I can have the shop in my YouTube channel on my YouTube channel. But yeah, there's still lots of stuff I need to do to sort of, there's they did accept it quite quickly. Yesterday I saw that I was eligible or whatever it is, and eligible, that's the one, and I applied. And funny enough, I did get myself. I guess I could pretend that I got this to celebrate, but I actually did kind of feel like a bit of a couple of beers today. And one of my favorite beers, if not my favorite, is Heineken. But yeah, before the beer came, I, I checked my YouTube and I saw it said that I'm a YouTube partner now. So, instead of just drinking because I'm thirsty and a greedy git, I'm drinking to celebrate now. So yes, yes. Yeah, and that good old Sivadu. Oh, what's this dog doing? He's bloody rummaging around in the background here. Nude lurker, God help us. Damn, G late for his first live stream as a YouTube partner. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I've still got this on the screen. I apologize for that. This is how a YouTube partner is. I swear I got rid of that the other day. Uh, I'll just change it to this for now. But yeah, happy birthday, Roger, for like a week ago. Oh man. I'm sure most other YouTube partners don't have a white dog rummaging around in the back here. Don't even know what he's after. There's nothing around. He's had his treats and his peeps and his poops. Yeah, I'll magically appear. That's all right. Everyone's fallen asleep waiting for those few minutes. Cody says it's not even a damn shame at this point that Robbo got in the partner program before G. It's a literal crime. But yeah, good on him, even though I don't necessarily like the guy for various reasons. But yeah, that's another story. But yeah, good on him. And really, I'm not one to blow smoke up my own ass, but I did do it a lot quicker than some people and a lot slower than some people. Dave saying that he feels that I've been trying to get this numbers up for longer. Yeah, they go up and down. You know, some days I see it and like it was jumping around 750 for a while there. It kept on going over it, and then I'd lose a few. So I don't know. I guess the algorithm is doing some crazy stuff at the moment. It's just I don't know. Maybe like the numbers are all off. Because when it came to my watch hours as well, they were just going up from doing lives, and it kept on going up and down as well. Like I remember it was like 2000 and something that had like 4 in the numbers. Then it went down to like 30 something, and just then the numbers would go up, down. And then just one day I looked at it and I was over and able to apply. But I knew that it was coming up fairly soon. But yeah, just the numbers on the subs and the watch hours were playing silly buggers. But yeah, good day there, Mark. Welcome to the stream. Yes, it would be nice for Roger. Roger is one of those people that supports everyone, so it would be nice for just Roger get there. Just the fact that he always comments, he always supports everyone, so it would be nice to see him get up there. I'm sure he will at some stage. We just need to get his watch hours up now because he releases enough content to. You need to like release like 3 videos in 90 days, or as one of the criteria, and he does that. He's got his subs at the moment because they lowered it, and he needs his watch hours. Yeah, and, you mean the graphics? Yeah, that was fancy. The actual intro of me coming in acting like a twat, that wasn't very fancy, but that's kind of how I do. But yeah, it's not Roger's birthday anymore. Paul picked that up, of course. Of course, Paul is eagle eye. Paul saw it. Yeah, as I said, I opened up this app like last night, and I swear I got rid of it. But a peep. Yeah, that's it. Oh, everyone knows that I'm a pervert. Better not say that too much. I might get a reputation. I believe it's Dutch from Holland, Heineken. I believe Beck's, the beer, is German. Could be wrong. I'm pretty sure this is from Holland though. So I used to drink it quite a lot. I used to drink it, 5%. Hey Soul, yeah, he is a good boy. He's settled down now, but yeah, for some reason he's decided to lay right behind my chair. So if I move even a little bit back, it's going to be on top of him. So yeah, you know, that's how dogs do. I'm about half an hour behind the chat. Dave is letting Paul know. Holland, the YouTube algorithm is black magic. Exactly. Who knows how it works? I'd be surprised if they don't take it away from me at some stage. Like, nah, not anymore. But I guess I have to be on my best behavior now. Yeah, that was a huge shame. I don't know what was happening with that. I don't know if people were playing silly buggers and heard me trying to give them a shout out and encourage people to do it, or if it's just YouTube being YouTube. But yeah, it's a bit of a shame that he dropped down a few, but hopefully we'll be able to get him there. Oh, well, I appreciate that. But yeah, I guess I have to be on my best behavior now. But so far, I mean, so far on the channel, I haven't had any, I haven't been told off so far for any of the silly stuff I say and do. So hopefully it turns out to all be good. Man, I keep on getting invited now to Facebook group chats, but for all the different groups, like the pages or whatever I follow. Got to be your bit. on your best behaviour. Next time, wear a suit and tie on a live. Yeah, I'll be like report of the week if anyone knows that guy. It was like, oh, I forget how he does the intro. I haven't watched him for a while. He's like, another report of the week, and he sounds like an old like 80s news reporter, but he does like food reviews and stuff. And here's the king himself, the royal prawn. Hey kings and king, send the link. I'm hopping on. Oh, he's hopping on. Well, we'll put it in the chat if anyone wants to join and celebrate with us. Yeah, like when I saw report of the week, he calls himself Review Bruh. I'm pretty sure that was like a fan given name because it doesn't sound like something really typically he would refer to himself as. How many beers has Roger had? I'm not sure yet. I'm not quite sure. I'm sure we'll find out. Sure to be sure. He's sounding he's pretty coherent at the moment, but sometimes I think that's when he is drunk. It's like his superpower. He's able to concentrate more after drinks. But yeah, review, bro. At first, I'm like, what's with this guy? Is it an act? Like, it's weird. But then, after watching him for a while, I realized that's actually him. But here we have the old royal prawn himself. It looks like he's just getting set up. Give me if you're ready to jump on. Yeah, he's ready. He's ready. Here he is.
Hi, Dre. How you going, Dre? Well done, get monetized. Well done.
Appreciate that, Roger. Thank you very much. Dave is asking how many beers have you had? I don't think really Roger drinks that many beers often. It's normally bourbon, rum, and
Yeah. Well, I had to have 2 beers before I come on earlier because I had one with dinner and one after dinner. I had nice steak and nice beef steak, couple of potatoes, pumpkin and stuff.
Oh, nice! Sounds lovely.
Funkin' Uncle, can you? No, yeah, Paul. 2, not 19, mate. Cheeky Paul.
Report
19 beers.
Yeah, so report of the week is like he's a guy, but he does food reviews mainly, and he wears a full-on suit and has his hair all combed over and. But I'll share his channel. You can yourself. I can't believe McDonald's did this. Oh, they got the
Woodstock. Can that do? That do? Looks French.
So they got the
Italian
the McRib in America as well because he reviewed it 12 days ago on his channel. Yeah, there's Report of the Week's YouTube channel. He did used to do car reviews, but then he started to do them at his house. But he's a bit of a character for sure, and he does have a pretty successful channel now. When I first watched him, it wasn't as big. But, on him, I believe it was 3 million. I saw 2.8 million subs he has, which would be nice. 12 days ago, the McRib, he's got 7,068k views on it already. So yeah, the McRib's pretty popular, but one day ago, 58k for a Wendy's new pretzel baconator. Yeah, it's like I've watched a lot of people over the years, but I just don't keep up to date with everyone. I used to watch Dame Drops, Ken Domick, Report of the Week, Matt Stoney.
Well, I'm sober when I teach martial arts, Cody, the Aussie fan, Brody.
I think he's referring to you said last time, Roger. You're like, I'm sober when I'm drunk, and I'm sober. Is that what this quote was?
Uh,
Yes, of course, Cody,
no.
a classic Roger quote.
Yeah, but
Just
it could
call
be.
him.
That could be. Yes, in Benedou. Sounds French. Elise Lafron. I can speak a little French, but nothing. I can't hold a conversation with it.
Sounded French when you said it, actually. Oh
I can
yeah,
speak a little French, but I
definitely
can't.
second. I probably should have lowered a score for not having two slices because one slice in a roll or sandwich or burger that size is a little bit criminal, you know. Like at least put two in so every bite will have a bit of tomato.
Oh, yeah. That's, all right.
Greg's Kitchen wasn't too impressed with the new HJ's Texan Bacon Deluxe.
They see.
Yeah, I saw he'd done that, but I didn't end up watching it all. I'm pretty sure I was a little bit busy at the time, so I turned it on and got distracted by I don't know a phone call or it's not French, it's Dave C backwards with an AU on the end for Australia. So poor Grego felt a bit ripped off. Good old
Oh,
Grego.
damn.
A little
Cool.
bit of a spoiler. I do have a HD's video coming. It'll probably be I don't know up Monday. I was going to release it this week, but I ended up doing that Kit Kat one, which I recorded like a week or two ago. Yeah, sometimes I record, and because the new McDonald's stuff came out, I grabbed the McRib and basically put that out as quick as I could the day that it was released. Aussie burger minus onion was the bomb.
I'm testing
One
the
bacon
sound.
deluxe isn't enough.
I'm testing the sound out of my computer tonight because last night I'm playing up the audio of my computer was playing up. So I fixed it
There and
last night
stuff.
and this morning, and then I just tested it out here first. So if it goes well, then I can go whatever goes next, and that like Roger, whatever. Then I can go to Discord or whatever else.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yes,
I agree with what Dave's saying that a bacon deluxe isn't enough. You really need two, but then because they're about $8-9 each these
right.
days, that's like almost $20 for two of those burgers. Where back in the day you could get like two for about $7 on the vouchers, which is just crazy.
I can faintly
I
remember
noticed
that.
they
Yeah,
never put them on the vouchers these days.
I can remember a lot of things. Some things that's a bit fainter, but yeah, I can remember. In the early '90s, the bacon deluxe was about $4.50 for two, I think. In the early '90s.
Yeah, yeah. I remember the vouchers when I was a kid or whatever. They were like
Oh,
gold.
yeah.
The
Ooh.
how low the cost was. Yeah, they don't do them on the voucher. I've noticed the vouchers are absolute crap now. Sometimes you can get two Whoppers for I think $14 or maybe 12, which is pretty
Yeah.
good. But most of them are just type of stuff that well, I guess some people might be interested, but yeah, it's just sort of cheap crap anyway. It's not the good stuff. And yeah, to answer Cody, the video did. I saw it going up quite well. So
Very well.
in a few days, it's got to 1K, which
Yeah, a
is
lot of people.
awesome. And yeah,
A lot
hopefully, I
of
don't know, the algorithm that, hey, Caitlin, the algorithm
okay.
seems to be sort of working fairly good these days because chocolate and snacks don't do that well, but even the Kit Kat one is creeping up there. So I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the hashtags I'm putting in at the moment. Maybe it's just maybe because I've become a YouTube partner, which didn't happen when I put out the McRib, but maybe it was because the
Yeah.
watch hours came up. I don't know exactly, but
Yeah.
yeah, maybe it's the time of year, but the views are going up quite a lot. Of course, not many people sub though. That happens on my hobby channel as well. I've got like a pretty good painting video that has a lot of views, but I appreciate that, Caitlin. Was I the only one that's seen the editing fail or no?
Oh, no.
The editing never fails. It's all on purpose. I could quite easily take stuff out, but sometimes I might leave stuff in for a bit of shits and giggles. Or maybe I did fail. Who knows? I guess
Oh,
Caitlin knows.
well, I do actually quite appreciate, quite like the humorous parts in the video and that. I think that's classic G.
Yeah, like most of the time, if I drop something, get like stuff all over my face, like I quite easily take it out, but I try
Yeah,
to
but
make a joke of it.
yeah.
They don't. I still receive Hungry Jack's coupons in the letterbox. That's crazy.
I wish I'd sent some over this way, freaking Paul. Send some my way. Only joking, Paul. Yeah, send some this way, mate. I like the giggles and G's food reviews. Yeah, he's quite good. And his hobby channel is pays attention, or business in his hobby channel.
Yeah, I need to start doing more content because on the hobby channel, because hopefully I can get that one monetized in the new year. Just need to, yeah, probably do live streams on it a little bit more to help the watch hours get up. Oh, maybe it's best if you don't say that on live. He can tell you in private.
No. All you have to know, Paul, I live in Coonawarra. I'm quite open about that. That's about it. Far as where I live goes, I prefer to tell you in private.
You write your address, Paul, and we'll write ours after. You go first.
All I know about Paul is lives in Mount Gambier, South Australia. That's all I want to know. That's all I know. I don't care if he lives in Hopscotch Street or whatever. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to me. It doesn't matter if he lives in whatever street in Adelaide.
Oh man, don't know why it's got super hot in here. Sounds like it's raining, but I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just my earphones. I think it might just be the computer crying. So, so, so what's happening in the coupons? It's many just Whoppers, Chicken Royale, grilled chicken, and chicken nuggets. Yeah, it's basically just stuff that isn't that enticing. Was me? What was you? The naked vlogger? Was that you all along? Maybe you are fire. Yeah, that's behind me like it's an action pose. Ah! Trying to get away from the explosion. I'm white. It's hot. What?
Yeah,
Why
my
is
hot G.
why's why's the emoji look? It's thick or it's a little bit chilly. Need to put the hot emoji.
Commentary lol. I'd come up so used to it.
Anyway, I was doing a bit of fiddling in the back. I was fiddling around. Ah, Caitlin's making you hot under the collar, G. No. She's a taken woman. when I mess up, upset old, what was it, Brandy? Ah, it just came up, so you used it. Yeah,
So I used it.
there you go. This is going down a treat. Look at it, it's
A tree.
an invisible drink I've got.
The same devil drink.
Look at that. What the?
The same devil drink. The same devil drink. And that's mate. I can make noises back
What?
my throaty. It's what I make those noises like. I vibrate back my throaty to make those noises in my voice box. I have to vibrate back my neck a little bit. I have to vibrate a little bit just to get it going. No, it's to sound like being no, not beatboxing.
He's a professional beatboxer, he is, in his spare time. He's learning. He's learning live on stream. Next time you see him, he'll be a full-on professional beatboxer. He'll be able to sing and make lyrics at the same time and chicka chicka wow wow. Well, I need to get another mannequin. They're only over there, so I'll be back after I run over the dog, the road.
Yeah. I can vibrate back my neck about here, and vibrate in my throat into my larynx. Vibrate there and vibrate it here, and I can make some random musical noises and that without moving my lips too much. I've been doing it. I can do it. I've been doing it for freaking years. I'm 43 now, so I've been doing it since I was a kid. Since I first had learned the talents about 6, so that's 37 years now. So, I'm not that many talents, Paul. You've probably got more talents, Raptor, you've probably got more talent. You got more talents in you, Paul, than you think you do. You're a great man, Paul. You're smart. You're a very nice bloke.
Where's his talent?
Oh, Paul reckons I'm a man of many talents. Paul Styles. That says I'm not that talented.
Yeah, it takes one to know one, hey, Paul.
Yeah, because I reckon you spent. Yeah, one day Paul could be running a store one day.
Yeah, that's it. He'll be running all our channels soon.
And he'll be reaping the rewards.
Yeah, he'll be thanking Paul. Paul the pirate. I had to take off the hat, so I guess I am a YouTube partner now. So you have to put up with my ugly face.
No, exactly with me.
Hiding behind the hat.
Yeah, it's definitely going a bit lighter these days, but nice dark hair.
Cheers,
I
Roger.
hate getting old. Yeah, that's what Paul says when I talk about him. That's what I say.
We have 2 people watching on the G channel. Hello, and we have 7 on Funkin' Hungry. Hello, welcome, and hello. You can't have too many talents there. It's my talent for the evening. And the old woof woof got a couple of biscuits, and well, I was going to say he's happy, but he's not. He's looking around for more. He feels like I've stashed a few somewhere, even though I told him where they was on his bed.
That has a notification
Oh,
pop up on Firefoxes. Oh, you can go hop seamlessly between devices with Firefox. That it tells that Firefox. I wonder why I was watching G live on Firefox.
I just saw Food Sack. He released a video. Got a notification for it.
Oh, yeah.
Good old Food Sack. Everyone likes a sack of food.
I don't mind Food Sack.
Yeah,
He's all right.
He comes across as a cool guy.
It seems very chilled. Him and
Yeah,
Foodie Trucker Victoria. They're both people dudes.
Awesome. Yeah.
Because I haven't spoken with Foodie Trucker on his channel at the time, and he's going to be a pretty nice guy in that.
Yeah, and him and Craig on YouTube did that day back ghost pepper spicy noodle challenge that I told him I asked people to do, and both of them found it quite hot. Yeah,
right. Anyone can find it hot, quite hot.
the only problem having beer, it just makes you burp, and I have to keep turning off my microphone. Yeah, Mr. Sack's video is for the Texan Bacon Deluxe. Wonder how Mr. Sack can handle the sack. Wonder what he's like in the sack.
You have to ask Mrs. Food Sack that. Because the first one is got a kid. Don't ask me, I'm not gay.
Yeah, I was just trying to come up with something silly to say about sacks, and
I know where you're heading for. That's why I put my hands up like that. You know, like Schwender.
Unfortunately, tonight I think everyone's expecting us to entertain them, and here we are sitting here waiting for them to say stuff. And what are we going to do to entertain the people?
I don't
know. I was going to say we can sing, but now I'm a YouTube partner. I might get demonetized.
Yeah. And you can't afford to have a strike hanging over your head, because if you get 3 strikes in 90 days, there goes your Funkin' channel.
Yeah, I was reading all sorts of stuff. It's like, you do this, and this, and this, and we'll take your money, and you do this, and you do this.
Well, super chats, they take 2/3 of it. Let's say Paul gave you $20, they take about $14 and they give you $6. Yeah, that's an example.
Oh, that's crap. Yeah.
Yeah, let's say Paul gave you $20 and they take 14, they give you 6. Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Because I know Paul's. Sorry, Paul. I know you're a pretty good guy in that, and pretty generous guy in that. You seem to be preoccupied at the moment, G.
Yeah, just I'm getting loads of notifications, but it's just, I don't know, probably just being a bit fiddly tonight.
Nothing out of the ordinary on a Saturday night. I've seen worse. I've seen worse things.
Anything better as well.
I've seen worse things on a Saturday night down a pub that's nearby me that goes on there than what goes on here. I've seen worse down there. That's including punch-up fights a couple of years ago.
In town here, it's terrible on the weekend. That's why I just don't go anymore. There's too many idiots around.
Well, a couple of years ago at the Ex-Services Club here, there's a full-on brawl because they had a touch footy carnival on one weekend, and people went to the Ex-Services Club, and there's a thing. Everybody had a brawl at the Ex-Services Club, and I started to have a bit of a walk around the corner. I saw having people getting back in the cop cars.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if there wasn't
I
a
think,
fight
what the?
in
I think,
the
what
city on the
the?
weekend. I'm sure there's plenty. You know, everyone's there's loads of bars and stuff, and get pissed, and everyone's having a fight. So
Yeah. Well, there was a thing. There's heaps of people who haven't fought at the Services Club here, and as I walked around a corner, I saw it. Must have had a load of people. I've seen heaps of people getting back in the thing, cop car and take down to the police station and stuff. And thinking, then I heard there was a thing full blown brawl, and then everybody kept in the fight, and things being thrown and thinking, oh fuck me. There's a fight and a half when I heard about it. You know. I see the aftermath of everybody and everybody just getting arrested. And all freaking taking statements or whatnot.
I guess I said this is a celebration and everyone can help celebrate. So even though I've got half a beer here, I better open a fresh one. I'll sell a beer for everyone just for shits and giggles. I'll just try and get rid of some of this gas. I just had a really strong curry before. No, I'm talking about burping.
Well, it's been raining on and off here for the last couple of days, and it's humid here now. Like raining on and off.
All right, cheers everyone. I appreciate you all and the support and being here. And yeah, I guess I'm a real YouTuber now. I can say I'm a YouTuber. But cheers, Roger, and everyone in the chat.
You too.
Yours gets to the foam and it's harder to drink. Yeah, if I wasn't burping before, definitely going to be burping now. You can feel it coming up inside like a volcano. Feel it building up. Here it comes. It's ready to blow. I'd say I was wrong. Hey, when I mute the microphone to burp, and it was like the most piddly, piss poor burp known to man.
I heard worse of burps than that in my time. And I've been on this earth for 43 years, and I heard all sorts of burps in my time. I've seen some good ones. I had a lot of good burps, soft burps, then piss piddly burps, then non-existent burps, then whatnot. And I've been around for a long time. John?
Just Mark tripped me out. He stopped me for that.
I put my boot. Yeah, massive chicken. I was 43 last Monday gone. That's the Monday that's gone. The last stream. Massive crook. Can you tell by the grey hairs? Oh, a little bit. At the sides. Then 10 years of puppy blue grey.
It's just you can't see him because of the lighting.
Yeah, they have a little bit of grey hair, you know. And my eyebrows gone a bit grey.
Well, that's what I was going to do today. AJ probably won't join us this stream. He's busy, but I was going to share a couple of videos. But I guess because he's not here, might not share it. I was going to Did you saw Elon Musk say like swear and stuff in that interview, didn't you, Roger?
Yeah, I did see it.
That was funny as
Yeah, went off, really went
27.
off.
27,
No, but
fucking hell.
what, Massive Chicken, you're 27. You're only
Yeah, I
5
don't
years
know.
young.
Is a massive chicken? Are they those ones that are pumped with hormones and they have like tits and dicks and all the rest of it? Those
If you,
hybrid mutated type ones.
yeah. If you're
Some of these
27,
chickens are
mate,
tiny.
maybe. Massive Chicken, if you're 27, you're only 5 years younger than my brother Rollo Firefly. He's 32. Well, half brother, but yeah. Him and his twin sister are 32 in September.
Ah. So
Him and his twin sister.
massive chicken, does that make massive chicken a spring chicken or an
Well, more
old
spring
duck
chicken than me.
or an
More
old
spring than
hen?
me.
Ah,
I'm
yeah,
making you
that's
feel
it.
old, cover
All
to
these, all
Dave.
these
6 more days. Happy
29.
birthday. 29, Cody, the Aussie Alistair Fambroni.
Ah.
Happy birthday. That'll be next Friday. Friday the 8th.
So now we have one person on G. It went down. We had 11 on Funkin' Hungry. We have one on Hyper Sapien. Hello, everyone, on the multi-streaming of madness. Borderline turkey size.
You're
Better watch
52.
out for I guess he survived another Thanksgiving, mistaking massive chicken as a turkey. So, there's a turkey. Oh no, that's just a massive chicken.
The guy said he's 52.
He looks like
Nah,
he's 21 though.
yeah, he's 21. Everyone's here 21. G's 21. Everyone in the chat's 21. Feel like I'm in 2001 again if I'm 21.
Besides massive chicken, he's 27. He's the oldest out of all of us.
Nah, he's 21 too.
Roger likes to call everyone kings, and he likes to say everyone's 21.
I just think about the old days when you have slingshots, you know.
I thought
The
you was
lots and
training to
stuff.
be 007 for a second.
No. Talk about those slingshots and that. I used to like muck around with the toy ones when I was growing up.
Like Dennis the Menace.
Yeah.
Ah, man, that is a massive chicken.
22,000,
You forgot to put the decimal in there and the zeros.
He's probably took it at his power level, like Dragon Ball Z style.
I'm gonna just knock away all the incoming attacks.
Yeah.
The beer's going down way too nice. Haven't had Heineken in, I reckon, in
Yes.
bloody years, to be honest. Because most of the time, if I go to the pub and stuff, I'll get, normally what's on tap.
Yeah. And I've noticed a couple of pubs and stuff around here have that hard cider on tap.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
the hard cider. Yeah. So the pubs around here
That's
have
awesome.
hard cider. I think me and my brothers did a comparison. Not a hard cider than all cider, I was thinking.
Yeah, and I agree with what you both said, that the hard soda was really good, but it does have that slight little bit of sort of just off flavor because of the alcohol.
Yeah.
But I mean,
That's what you said.
overall, it's lovely for
Yeah,
a premix.
Robert didn't mind it actually. But yeah, it's just the alcohol is yeah. I know they call it hard now because a couple of people say, "Oh, that carries people on their drinking." Yes. So what? Everybody does it. John,
What did they change it to?
just
Something
hard.
stupid.
That's
hard
hard.
or hard. I think it was hard rated.
Hard rated one, yeah, because a couple of them said, "Oh, American carriage hat and the race.
It's so stupid though, because you still have to buy it in the liquor store, and it says 18 plus on it. So at the end of
Plus,
the day, they're saying, "Oh, kids might confuse it." Well, you need to show your ID or you
yeah,
need to go into a liquor store to buy it.
yeah,
So
this
it's
is
not like
yeah,
a kid's just gonna
yeah,
be able to go to Woolworths and pull a can off and go and get it.
yeah,
So it's just,
yeah, because
I
in the liquor
mean,
section, it's like shows you ID to have doubts about your age, yeah,
yeah, I mean, when I went and bought it last, it's just with all the rest of the liquor, like it's in the
yeah,
pre-mix section,
yeah.
and
That's what I was thinking.
yeah, it's just.
Because
Yeah, I guess don't get this old guy started on. Oh, back in my day, we used to,
yeah,
we used to be able to handle so much
yeah,
more.
yeah, because I had to show my passport if anyone doesn't know my age when I was growing up. I used to just show my passport because I used to get passports a lot. They used to tell us I used to didn't mind going overseas a little bit, not now. The only problem is passports only for the last 5 years, so you have to renew it. That reminds you, have to wait for another.
I was actually wondering if I wanted to get some premix tonight, but I'm like, the premix. I do like some different premix, but then I wanted Heineken, and they did have a few cheaper beers, but I thought I may as well go with what I want instead of just going for what's cheap. Then I guess you're never satisfied if you just if you
You
get
get, yeah.
just because if you get something because it's cheap and not what you want really. But yeah, I like Bilsons and Hard Solo for premixes. I don't mind Smirnoff.
Like vodka, eh? Oh, vodka.
Yeah, I'm not that huge on vodka, but premixes are fine. I don't mind vodka, but I went for a stage when I was younger and I was used to get like a bottle of vodka and like scull it or just like drink a lot, and it got to the point where it really put me off the flavor. Where you kind of don't, you lose the taste. You stop liking the taste, or even the smell
Yeah,
used to sort of just make me,
yeah,
just not
puts you
really
off
sort
after a
of,
while. Yeah, yeah. Well, okay, those days maybe we like certain things, and then something else puts us off after a while. Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
I used to like those Red Bear vodkas, the premix.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I
so,
remember them.
yeah,
Yeah, I definitely remember them because I know that because not Robert's twin sister. Got no sister between me and those two. Robert was, yeah, mate. One of my
yeah,
sisters used to like that Red Bear vodka and that. And
yeah.
I doesn't touch it. I just said drink. This is before she settled down and got to drink when you got married. But
I mean, one reason, yeah, we used to sometimes did get premixes because when you hang around with people when you're younger, there was some
yeah,
females around, and they
yeah,
used to
try
as
and
well
press
buy
them.
a lot of their vodka cruisers. Like we
This
didn't
is
buy them, but they bought them. But then like they'd say you want a drink, and it would be like a vodka
yeah,
cruiser, and it would just go down like like just like
yeah,
cordial,
yeah.
and
Yeah, what was that sort of drink when you drink taste it yourself? You drink. What's that? Yeah, yeah, it's a vodka cruiser. Oh really? Yeah,
yeah, these days it's way more expensive to buy six packs, than really it's best to get a carton. Obviously, I guess if you just want a six, but they're so expensive these days. Back in the 90s. Back in the 90s, stuff was cheaper. Now we're poor and we're creepers. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I've liked Heineken since I was a lot younger. Funny enough, Heineken used to be really expensive, one of the most expensive beers around because it's imported. But now, when I was looking at beers, this is more cheaper than Cooper's beer, which is brewed in South Australia.
I know.
And the pale ale and all that stuff was more expensive than this stuff. Where back in the day, used to be able to get Cooper's quite cheap. Yeah, I don't mind a Cooper's Pale Ale. It's quite a nice beer. I like all that. It does look like a bit of horse semen's at the bottom of it, but you just have to look past that. Of course, I had to say something crazy tonight. That's probably just one of many to come. Yeah, nice and chunky. When I was younger, I did used to like cringe a bit when it had that sediment or whatever at the bottom. And it was just like it's like I'm having a meal and a drink at the same time. It's like some soup at the bottom, like some of that balut. Like, is it Philippines that have them where it's like the egg with the fetus inside? I've had a couple of beers now, so I'm probably get this probably going to get a little bit freaky deaky in here now, a little bit crazy. But might slow down for a minute. But then I was going to slow down, but then another beer's calling my name. What was that? The dog looks like he's resting. At least he's not up under the chair anymore. He's to the side here. He went and had a bit of a chew of his bone, and then he had a drink, and now he's all right. Poor old soul. Don't mind me. I'm just looking at the dog like, he always looks so peaceful when he's not sleeping, but he's doing that closing the eyes, starting to fall asleep.
Uh,
Always looks so peaceful like that. Yeah, now everyone's all gathered and funkin' hungry. They've moved from the G, the Hyper Sapien, to funkin' hungry. They're all moving around the place.
haven't seen AJJJ yet. Oh, that's when
Yeah,
30 something. Yeah. John G.
I just spoke to him earlier, and he said that he probably won't make it tonight because he's got visitors. But he said wished us well to have a good stream and stuff. But yeah, he probably won't be joining us tonight. Obviously, as Cody knows and Roger, he's one of the regulars.
Yeah, it's very
He was
regular.
there in the Discord last night. He wanted to speak to you, Roger, but there'll be many more Discord hangouts.
Yeah.
I'm going to start doing some Discord hangouts for anyone that's interested who's regular on here. Like Dave and Cody and Paul and stuff. We're going to do
Yeah.
some Discord hangouts so we can all just get to know each other or just relax, maybe watch a film or, whatever we want to do, really. If someone wants
Seriously,
to play
go.
music on Discord, you can do more without getting copyrighted. So we can do stuff that YouTube won't allow us to do, which is play music, movies, even
Whatever,
just
yeah.
let our hair down a little bit more. I mean, it gets a little bit crazy around here, but we don't have to worry about being, you know, copyrighted or demonetized now.
I
I can actually say that now because I'm a YouTuber
know.
demonetized.
I know.
Still feels a little bit weird. Like I've been pushing this whole year to demonetize, and even though I am now, it still feels weird. Like to say back in the day,
Well
I used to
done.
say, "Oh, I'm not monetized. It doesn't matter. I don't have to worry about demonetization." But now I guess I have to. If I play silly, oh no, oh no! Look who's here! Bloody hell! Here I am. Oh, we have two here. We have AJ in the chat, but we also have Spaceman. Is it Rocket Man? I don't know. Was that Elton John? Or here he is, everyone. He's put his boobs away and he's here. Spaceman Mark. How
G'day,
are you?
g'day. I'm good, thanks.
just airing them out a bit.
That's it.
No one likes sweaty tits.
How's the background noise?
Yeah, it's fine, really. Can't.
Oh, okay. Because I've got this big ass fan at the back of me. I'll send a photo. Blowing a bit of air around.
Yeah, I've got. Funny enough, I moved around my room a little bit today. I still need to move around stuff a bit more, but yeah, I'm closer to the fan myself. I did turn it down a little bit, but yeah, there's very little background noise,
Hello.
to be honest, until you told me.
Yeah, no, that's. I just wanted to make sure because it is fairly noisy, but I've got the background noise cancellation on. So,
Oh,
g'day,
Cody
AJ.
wants us to speak about the devil. Well, the devil. What's the devil? Oh, I mean, sorry, devil. But oh, bloody all this clicking. AJ says, "Congrats on your huge achievement today, G. All the best for what's ahead, brothers.
Yeah,
I
man.
can't be part of tonight's stream. I hope to catch you all on the next one. Yeah, we'll be here Monday as well. But thank you very much, AJ, and have a lovely evening. I appreciate
Thanks,
it.
AJ. Catch you next time, man.
Yeah,
Dave's
man.
saying, "Oh, it's a bit hot there. Is it, Mark Shed Talk?"
Yeah, mate. Yeah, it's bloody hot. We're in an old timber house, so it really retains the heat. Like if you walk outside, it's 5 degrees difference. So you can throw that photo up if you want, G, and just show the fan I'm using.
Is it in the chat? Is it?
Yeah. Do you want me to?
Oh, bloody hell! That is big. That's a beast.
It's my only fan. As a guest here, I can't actually write anything in the chat. I can only use the private chat.
I'll have to give you you and Roger mod or admin or whatever it is.
Co-host or whatever it is.
That's
You
fine.
don't have
Yeah.
to. Just something I've noticed. Since coming in as a guest, it's where you can. I suppose you can. I could have YouTube open and type a message in there. But look, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter. I'm on screen. If I want to say anything, I can say something.
Yeah.
Even my dog's now coming and join me beside me. She's getting a nice breeze on it.
Joining in the action.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean you've got a big ass stand, so it's like, oh, what have you got here?
Yeah.
What's all this?
She's loving it. She's in the right spot. She's getting a nice breeze. She'll take us any day. Small things amuse small minds, eh?
Is that? I don't know if that's working.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is. There you go.
That's Mark's big ass fan. It looks like something from the spaceship. That was just you. You just brought that in from the spaceship, didn't you?
Yeah. I wish. Place is a mess.
Yeah,
with the renovations we got going on. So.
Hey. Oh.
Yeah, I was doing a bit of stuff earlier on around the room, and I was deciding to just lay in all the mess, the bags that I put them in the bin, but he's pulled them down and out and making a bed out of it, making a nest of plastic.
That's it. That's what you do in these modern days.
Yeah, he's got a perfectly good bed there, but he'd rather just lay on just crap.
Yeah, because
I mean, I guess it's a part of their nature, dogs, making like little.
There's a legendary food sack says something to you, G. Well done, G.
I appreciate that, food sack. We was actually talking about you earlier here. all good stuff, obviously.
Yeah, because
But yeah,
you're a very good man.
I got your notification though. I have to watch it after the stream, or maybe I'll watch it while these guys take over the stream. I'll have a quick look at it on the side.
When you come up, Mr.
Yeah,
Mr. Fusa, I wouldn't mind talking to you, to be truthfully honest, like live and that.
yeah, you're welcome to come up if you want. If you don't, because we're weird, we're weirdos here. That's fine. Just let us know if you do though. Yeah, yeah. It was all good stuff. Hopefully we didn't talk shit about you, but no, I appreciate that food stack. Cheers, man. Yeah, one day. Yeah, no pressure,
But
but I do these streams normally Saturday and Monday. So, if you're free and, you can jump on anytime, just let us know. Yeah, no, that's fine. You go do what you have to do, but I appreciate you jumping on and showing some love. But yeah, you're always welcome here, just like everyone. Just give us a shout or let us know if you want to ever jump up and have a chat. No worries, food sack.
Is that a
And yeah, anyone in the chat, go check out Food Sack. I might throw up a link for him. Food Sack is another Australian
YouTuber.
foodie YouTuber.
Video. He's a
So
fit.
Roger knows him.
I know him for a
Dave
while.
knows Dave knows him, which is Savadu is Dave. And yeah, a lot of other people know him. But yeah, he's a great guy. And yeah, it's funny that we mentioned him earlier. I got a notification on my phone when I was sitting here of Food Sack.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
we had a
because
bit of a chat about him earlier.
yeah, because I was sort of looking at YouTube and I sort of noticed that he got some burger up in that food sack.
Yeah, he did the new Hungry Jacks one.
Yes, it's a food reviewer mostly. It's Paul. Mostly does food stuff. Like, he's a food reviewer. Yes, he's Paul. Criminally undersubs too.
Cheers, Dave. I was just about to copy and paste it there, and you got there. But yeah, I guess that's what's good about having people as mods. They can actually, do stuff. But yeah, appreciate that, Dave. And anyone, yeah, go check out Food Sack. He's a great guy.
Yeah, this lives in the same state as Mark. It's like that's Queensland.
Basically, if you want an explanation of who Food Sack is, he does what Funkin' Hungry does, but does a good job with it.
In a car.
What? I went back a little bit. The soul freaked out. I think it's more the noise it made. I didn't run you over. He just, like when they hear like the chair creak a bit, and he's like, "Oh!" He jumps up like, "What's happening?"
You
go right down there.
Gee,
Evening, Christo.
Have you turned comments off in Restream? Because what's coming up on YouTube is not coming up on the Restream chat on screen.
No, I haven't turned off anything. Maybe.
Let's check the settings out, G.
Because the last comment I see is the one from AJ. It says talk about timing. And since then there's been
I can see other comments since then. I've seen Food Sack, I've seen Paul, and yeah, Chriso.
Is that I think like you're talking about
Cody.
You're talking about the chat overlay like this, are you?
No,
Mark?
well,
Now it's
yeah. When you do chat overlay like that, only new messages will pop up. But
yeah, like all the old ones.
The one on the right hand side here, there's just nothing come up since AJ's.
I see other ones from Food Sack and Paul and Cody and Chris and all them.
The last one I can see, Roger, is Paul saying, "Okay, I'll have to check out his channel." Can you see that one?
Yeah, but it's just about Food Sack's channel, yeah.
So you haven't seen, and Mark saying he hasn't seen since AJ was in. Although maybe you might need to refresh or something, Mark.
I don't know. I'll go and refresh.
I can I can see you're high in the chat, but yeah,
Yeah,
you
it hasn't come
can't
up.
see that.
No,
Yeah.
I'll read it. I'll read it.
All right, Mark will be back, everyone. Let me know if you like the chat on the side here. I did have it up, but some people said it was a bit distracting. But let me know if you want me to keep that chat there.
It's totally up
Can
to
you see
you.
it
It's
now,
your
Mark?
stream.
Yeah, it's totally up to you. It's your stream.
It's your stream.
You,
You're in charge.
can you see the chat now, though, Mark? Is it updated for you?
No, no, it hasn't. I just
You might have to restart your system, laptop, or whatever, and or your PC, and
Maybe.
come back on
yeah.
if
No, it's coming
if
through
you
now.
want. Okay, yeah,
Yeah,
no worries.
yeah. Well, it seems to be anyway. We'll just see what happens. I just thought it might have been a problem. That's all.
Yeah, no. Oh well, yeah, it was nice for food sack to drop in and say hello.
Yeah, because I've been subbed to Food Sack since mid or late 2019. That's before you got to
Yeah, because
2000. It's
he's
right
been
before you got
doing
to
it.
2000.
He's been doing it a few years before I was on the scene for sure. So
Yeah, because at the time I think Food Sack had six
and
or
I'll
seven
turn it
hundred
off,
subs at the
Paul.
time.
That's all good. Some people like having the chat there, but it's probably just as maybe if the channel gets a bit bigger and there's more people in the chatting, it's probably kind of good to have that chat there so we can kind of go through the messages a bit more if we can. But I mean,
Yeah.
for them watching it, that is set out differently for them, and for us hosts, we can just see the over this way, this. But yeah, we can see it.
This is a. Yeah. Yes, because Food Sack had about 600 or so subs at the time, but lately 2019.
Oh wow, yeah. Um, he's definitely he's definitely one of the the top Australian foodies, food
Yeah, it's
reviewers.
really, yeah.
You know,
The top one seems to be that two Aussie. I know you don't like him there to watch him,
yeah,
much.
yeah. At the end
That's
of the
all I
day,
can tell you.
props to Aussie. He has a good following, but yeah, I guess the goat, as they say, or the top would be good old Grego.
Yeah, Grego's over
Yeah,
300k.
yeah, he's got a huge channel, which is that just shows you how much he's done it for years. Too floggy.
Yeah.
I was speaking to AJ about I don't know if I should necessarily mention it, but I might do like I might do a parody character, and it's not just on one person. It's going to be a few people, and I've been wanting to possibly do this for a while, and it will be a parody character that will be a part of the channel or whatever, and I'll do food reviews and stuff, but it will be like taking little bits of a few people and turning it into a character, and I might call it something like Too Hangry, like oh, you wouldn't like me when I'm hangry, and yeah, it's going to be a bit of an aggressive character who's just very negative and even if they have a good experience, those people that always find something to moan about.
Yeah,
Even if it's
especially certain
everything's
people there.
perfect, even if it's perfect, some people always find something to moan about. That person that you're like, oh bloody hell, they always find something to
Yeah.
have a moan about.
Like I often said, your attention to detail is exceptional, so I think you can pull it off. Just all you do is keep practicing it, and I think you will pull it off with a little bit of practice fee. Because you seem to pay attention to detail really well. It comes from your,
Yeah,
arts and stuff, so you're able to pull it off with practice.
yeah. Like I've ever since a kid, I've always been creative. I guess you have the different parts of the brain, and like the creative side is what some people
Yeah.
use a little bit more. But ever since a kid, I was very much into being creative and just enjoyed sort of using my imagination, or just even playing with little toys.
Yeah.
Sometimes I used to set up
Right.
these huge areas of like, and come up with my own
Yeah.
scripts or like my own reason of why these toys were. And
Yeah.
then by the time I set it all up, most of the time it's like I don't have enough time to play with it. It's like,
Yeah.
oh, it's time for bed. It's like, oh man, I spent hours
Did
just
you
setting
take?
all this stuff up.
Did you ever take them apart, like the toys apart, like what makes them work and put them back together?
I wasn't so much into that, but as I got older, I was going to start customizing action figures. Like some people will buy an action figure and they'll repaint it. I forget what they call it, but like you can get a Spider-Man and you can customize the parts and turn it into a different character. It's kind of what before I got back into the hobby, the miniature painting hobby, I was going to start doing that, where it's you take apart toys and you build up your own
Yeah.
ones. You can make characters that they don't have toys of and stuff anymore. Because just I like being creative. I like painting and stuff. And some people do actually. Some people commission people to make like an action figure of a character that they don't have toys of and stuff. Like you paint them, you make it look like the character, and some people will pay pretty good money for it. But yeah, in the end, I got back into miniature painting, and I'm pretty happy with that as a hobby. Obviously, I do a lot of YouTube and other stuff as well, and just live life like we all have to. But yeah, I quite like the miniature painting because there is a bit of creativity. Because you get if I've got one laying around, you get the parts on a sprue, they call it, but it's all the parts, and then you have to chop them, clean them. Like you have to clean mold lines and all that stuff,
Yeah.
and you can customize that. Especially the plastic ones, are easy to manipulate, so you can, like pose them or create them how you want in a way. Some people just go with how they're meant to be built. They call it kit bashing, which is a term that's used in a lot of different hobbies. But yeah, you take two different kits, and it's even like in cars and different stuff. You know how you people get a car and they'll modify it. They'll put a different spoiler body kit on. Like it's everyone kind of likes customizing stuff to how they want stuff. So it's it goes is involved in many hobbies. Many hobbies you can, even if it's just buying a car and doing a new, like repainting it, getting a new paint job and maybe tinting the windows, is still customizing it to how you want it to look. So, yeah, just that's obviously a part again of me being creative and enjoying that sort of stuff. And but yeah, I'm really into the painting and the artistic side of stuff. I'm trying to be a little bit serious and talk stuff, and these guys are just in the chat. Yeah, too Aussie. To Wazzy,
Cholesterol.
he's smashing out so many fast food reviews that it can't be good for him. He
Yeah,
isn't the
that's
most spring chicken, and he doesn't look
yeah,
like he's the type of dude that would go for a run every morning. So he
yeah,
needs to watch out a bit, and that's not even being nasty. Like I
yeah.
wouldn't want, I wouldn't wish ill on the person, even if he was
Uh,
rude to me. So. And that's like even
yeah,
in me, because I have sciatica, I have an issue with my foot, so I can't be as active as I want to be. I used to walk or jog and just do a bit more exercising, but it just I get a lot more sore or hurt a lot more these days. So I've just been trying to cut down on food reviews. Like I've been trying to smash out the content, but also on top, also that being said, I'm trying to like spread out, and not have the sort of the junk food or whatever as often. And I
Nick, you
am
can't.
like I'm just trying to do
Nick,
stuff,
yeah,
like eat better in between, like eat more salads in between, which I don't mind, but I'm definitely being more mindful in between. Basically, I'm using the food reviews as my cheat days or whatever.
yeah,
Like I'll have that sort of food on the cheat days, and then after I've had that meal as well, I'll make sure that I get some healthy stuff.
yeah.
No worries, Mark.
Yeah, Nikocado Avocado does all these mukbangs.
Yeah, I know who Nicardo Avocado is.
Yeah,
I used to actually like. I used to like his content when he was. He puts on this character now. Like he does stuff to be annoying just to get views. Like
yeah,
he'll just and he'll just eat copious amounts of food and act like an idiot
yeah,
just because he know that. It, like how
yeah,
they say bad publicity is still publicity, or if
yeah,
people are hating on him and saying, "Oh, you're disgusting," this and this, he's still getting attention. He's still getting views, even if it's negative. He's still getting traffic towards his
yeah,
content. And I preferred him when he was just a more of a slim dude. I remember he used to have I
yeah,
don't know if you watched him, Roger. He used to have a bird on his shoulder, like a
yeah.
parrot.
Yeah, he used to play the violin and that. Yeah, he used to be vegan and that. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like he was a
I
lot
remember him as
more,
a vegan.
and that's
I
with like
saw it.
too Aussie as well. Like just too many
Yeah,
people. I mean, I did say before that I might do a parody character, but it's going to be obvious that it's not me. Like that's more for just
yeah,
jokes and to make people laugh,
yeah,
hopefully.
yeah. I
But
was
too
like,
many,
both.
like even too Aussie, that's not really too Aussie. He doesn't speak like that.
Yeah,
Go on, Roger.
I
Sorry
know.
to
I
cut
was
you
like,
off.
Butterfield did. By the way, Paul is ISAAC. Paul, I was like Butterfield. Yeah, he's a comedian slash social media personality. I was like Butterfield. D.
Yeah, I've heard of him, but I can't say I really know his content. I know of the guy though. Like he has a beard
Yeah,
and stuff, right?
yeah, big beard, long beard. Yeah, and the reason he got married and had a kid and everything. Yeah. We went to a place a couple of hours north of me, Dubbo and Bathurst, which is a couple of hours north of me each. Dubbo and Bathurst.
Hmm.
We did quite a few videos in the Cato Paul. I think it's been 3 or 4 videos. Yeah, he's pretty funny and has a pretty good comedian on Isaac.
Yeah, I think the best or sort of the comedian that I used to. Okay, Mike. Um, Carl Barron was the Aussie guy that I sort of used to
Carl
find
Barron.
amusing. Yeah.
Carl Barron, yeah. It's pretty good.
Oh, actually, there is another one that I really like, Jim Jeffries.
Oh, yeah.
Jim Jeffries makes me laugh my ass. He's just so like raw, like he's not PC. He's just like he'll just oh man, like
Ah,
some of his stories as well. Like he'll tell jokes, but sometimes when he puts himself in the joke, like he'll tell a story about him going through a situation, but it would just be hilarious. Yeah, he's very good. Jim Jeffries, yeah,
he's just alright, yeah.
I'd say he's one of my best for stand up and stuff like that. I don't mind the guys that do like Fat Pizza and stuff for more
Oh, yeah.
TV comedians. Like Paul and
Yeah.
all that
Paul
sort of.
Fennick and that, yeah.
Yeah. I haven't seen him live. I think I might have seen him live, but he's not as good live. I don't know. I'd have to see a bit more. Trying to think of who else, because some of the mainstream Australian comedians aren't really my cup of tea. Like
Kevin,
some of them are on sort of normal TV.
Kevin Wilson. Kevin Bloody Wilson. You know
Yeah, I
him?
know them a little bit. Yeah, I know him.
Oh,
I just probably need to watch more of his content. I had heard skits of him.
I've seen him live twice. Come to CUDA twice and I've seen
Right.
him live twice, yeah.
He's legit Jim Jeffries, is it, Dave? Because I have watched a lot of Jim Jeffries. I know he's done a few Netflix and stuff like that. Cody's saying I only seen Isaac once, but would love to go see him in the future.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's a pretty good
I haven't
comedian.
actually seen, as much as I love comedy, I haven't actually seen a proper stand-up show from a comedian that I like.
Go have a look at Sarah McCallum. think she's a Irish or English
Oh,
or Welsh comedian. One of them.
after
From
you hear
your-
the
from-
accent, no.
Yeah, from your part of the woods, G. And she's a female, and she's in I suppose she's in her 40s, and she talks
Okay.
about. She's on Facebook and YouTube and all that sort of stuff. She's definitely got a different type of humour, but yeah, one thing she talks about is she gets an email from her school bully, and she talks about that, and just the way she responds, and of course she talks about the female body as she gets older and all that sort of stuff. And it's quite entertaining. That's for sure.
I'm pretty sure it's Ricky Gervais saying about saying about how women aren't funny.
Oh, him, yes.
He'd done this whole like bit for his stand-up saying and people were booing like like just heckling him a little bit in the crowd, and he was just going back. But yeah, there are definitely some funny female comedians, obviously, but
Yeah.
yeah. I'd say I really liked Eddie Murphy back in the day. I like Dave Chappelle.
Yeah.
I like
There's Chappelle's good too.
or more. Ricky Gervais has been around for a while, but he continuously does some really good stand-ups. Actually,
Back in the day, Hale and Pace were pretty.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They did some funny stuff.
Yeah, him, yeah.
Yeah, like just I don't know as well. There's a lot of. Probably a little bit biased, but there's a lot of it's probably a little bit of my humor and stuff as well, because it's kind of what I grew up watching. But a lot of British comedies and British comedians, I know Roger likes his what are they called? Like the blokes that you and your brother do.
Oh, the two Ronnies, like Ronnie Corbett and Ronnie.
Two Ronnies, yeah.
Yeah, because I showed the movie of like some two Ronnie skits and that to my brother, and one day he saw something about Goodbye from Him, Good Night from Him and that, like the new skits they used to do, and he thought, might well do that, he said. But like to do a unique outro and that. Because he wants to do something unique. He wants to do something unique for us, like something unique, like you have your intro and outro, Mark does his thing, and everybody does their intros and outros and that.
Yeah, if you haven't
do something different,
if you haven't seen much of their content, Mark, it's like him and his brother when they do their videos. It's like he's
really
doing
it.
Goodbye from me, and then like Roger says, goodbye from him.
Like I did that.
They do that as their outro, so it's.
Well, they do it as a plate, though. We didn't know all the time, but we just do it as late, pretty much lately.
I'll have to.
We do it lately.
Check out a couple that I've missed. Who else was I thinking of?
I mean, I grew up on the most crazy stuff where like it probably explains me a lot, like Red Dwarf, Young Ones, Only Fools and Horses, and just Faulty Towers, and just so many.
That one.
Many,
Only Fools and Horses. My sister used to watch that a lot. I never got into it. Even Faulty Towers. Never got into that either. Mind you, I have seen some episodes, and it's quite funny.
As well, because my parents liked it, and we were obviously quite young at the time, so you kind of watch what they watch. But Only Fools and Horses, I don't think many people. That's where like Plonker comes from, Mark. Like they say Plonker so much.
Plonker,
and he was like Del Boy, the older one, always says to his younger brother, "Oh, Rodney, you're a plonker." Like,
you're a plonker.
So that's where the old plonker, obviously, is used in other stuff, and it's a bit of a British word. But that TV series, I swear, probably every episode it would say it a couple of times. It's like,
because I thought
plonker or your plonker.
absolutely, Dave. The Goodies. That was
Yeah.
that was. It used to, when I was a kid, it used to come on at 6 o'clock at night on the ABC, and of course, at 6 o'clock at night was the news, and my father, of course, he wanted to sit down and watch the news, but of course, us kids wanted to watch the Goodies, So, but, yeah. Jeff,
Monty
if
Python.
those, yeah, for those of you who don't know, Jeff Dunham is a ventriloquist. He's probably the best in the world. He's got some really good stuff. I'd say his
I
older
know
stuff
that.
is better.
I know that
but-
name. He's not the one with the Arab character, is it?
Yeah, Ahmed, the
No,
dead
he is.
terrorist.
Ahmed, yeah.
Jose
Yeah.
Jalapeno on a stick, and Peanut, and
Yeah.
Walter. Yeah, really.
Yeah.
I think maybe because it's the writers he's got now, or maybe because it's just politically correct. That
Yeah, it's changed.
It has changed, yeah.
Like I haven't
G'day.
watched it, but I could just imagine. Yeah, good day, Becky. There. Hello,
Yep.
hello, welcome.
You can
What
find
on that?
Jeff Dunham, his stuff on YouTube. It's all on YouTube.
I mean, I love all like creative sort of stuff in a way. I don't know, it just really gets me going. Like claymation, I loved all of that as a kid, especially like Wallace and Gromit and that sort of stuff. That was just blew my mind. Chicken Run wasn't as good when it came to the script, but I preferred Wallace and Gromit was a little bit more. But also, like you're saying with puppets and stuff, I mean, I loved Muppets like Sooty and Sweep. I don't know if you've seen them. There's like a bear, a panda, and a little dog character. It was basically a children's show though, so But Muppets was a little bit where it's aimed at children, but also as adults as well.
Well, the
Like it
Muppets-
wasn't just
Muppets
Sesame
was great.
Street.
The-
Yeah, I mean,
It had
yeah,
all those characters that we all, a lot of us grew up.
can relate to,
Yeah,
or you can go, oh, that's Bob down the street. He's exactly like that. Like they just had so many characters with different personalities that you just knew was relatable in some way.
yeah, and
Yeah,
that's
I
a
just-
bit like Jeff Dunham and his characters. He's
Mhm.
introduced a few new characters over time, and some of them just did not work, and that happens with a lot of things. They've got ideas that they give them a try, and it either works or it doesn't.
It sounds like you've worked hard there, Becky, and sounds like you made some good money there. Well done. But yeah, I loved the Muppet Show where I don't know, it was just so outrageous, and the songs, and it was just ridiculous. And then they would sometimes have celebrities on it as well. Hey,
Yeah.
Cigar.
There's a cow. Yeah, g'day, man.
There's a cow.
Well,
King's a cow.
The Muppets was good. Like you say, they had some celebrities, and they had some really
Yeah.
big names. And there were, Kermit's the one who's trying his best to organise everything, and then he's got to deal with all these personalities, and sometimes they
Yeah,
just go and
just-
do totally the opposite or their own thing, and and then some of the skits crossed over. It just, the ones for me was pigs in space. It's just.
I love how Gonzo was like he was like the mad the disaster, like the daredevil type, would like shoot out from a cannon. It's just so ridiculous, but have you tried the Tim Tam McFlurry? I have tried it. I tried it last time, and I tried it this time. You'll have to wait for the video, but they done a typical McDonald's stuff up. But yeah, to be honest, I don't really rate it. Haven't rated most McFlurries. They taste nice, but it doesn't taste nothing like a Tim Tam. So to me, it's just like, why really bother to just do a collab that doesn't taste like what it's saying it is? As I said, it still tastes nice, but when it's not what it says it is, I'm not gonna I'll say it's nice, but I won't say like it. I won't give it a high score because it doesn't taste what it promotes it to be.
Gee, do you think um, a lot of the food that we eat, especially the fast food or the takeaway food, loses its flavour when you get it home because it's not as hot? Because I'm
Yeah,
I'm a bit of a stickler for that. If you're buying something that's cooked and it's hot, for me it's got to be hot. So therefore,
yeah,
I'll even stick it back in the microwave. Um, I
yeah.
haven't yet reheated something in the air fryer, but
Mm.
um, yeah, I can't eat something that's half or lukewarm. To me, it's got to be
Yeah,
hot.
I've heard KFC's really good in an air fryer because again that can go a little bit soggy or a little bit warm, and like put in an air fryer for a little bit just to bring it back to life. But yeah, I definitely agree. Just so many times, like I've wanted to try Guzman y Gomez, and I know Mick loves this, so hopefully he's not watching, or hopefully he doesn't watch my review. But yeah,
He's
I,
at a gig
I
tonight, so yeah, he
oh
won't
yeah, he
see it.
is right. But yeah, I didn't mind the burrito, but it's exactly what you said. And the chips were basically cold. There was no heat. They weren't even lukewarm. They were just no heat at all. And it just was a huge disappointment to me. But again, if I maybe ate it in the restaurant, like they handed it to me and I ate it at the table and chairs there, probably would have been lovely, but just it weren't the best experience. But I definitely find that a lot. Sometimes I have reheated food have it, but then a lot of times if I'm doing reviews, I'm reviewing it as the customer, you know, I'm reviewing it how they sort of serve it to me in a way. So if it is cold, really I should like let people know the experience, like not tweak it and stuff. But yeah,
Yeah, I'm just
good luck
uh,
find a fast food outlet that consistently serves hot food. Well, that said, sometimes I'll go different times of the day, or even sometimes you'll reorder. Say even if you reorder the next day, you'd get a totally different experience,
Yeah.
depending on who's working, depending on how busy they are, and all the rest of it. And as myself and Mark have spoke about before, and I've even said it in videos and stuff, you have to feel sorry for some of those people that work in these places because they're just rushed off their feet. So it's not really their fault always, but sometimes they definitely could take a minute, compose themselves and wonder if this is like worth serving. Like, should I serve this? This isn't hot. This isn't nice. Should I put down some fresh fries instead of giving them, the old crappy cold ones? But yeah, it's
Okay.
just how it is in those businesses. Or obviously, all those businesses are money, money,
Yeah.
money. It's all about money to them. So poor little, Mary Jane or Mary Ann or
Yeah.
Little Bo Peep or whatever you want to call her. She's just trying to do her best, and the manager's telling her, "No, no, like hurry up, do
Yeah.
this." So they're just throwing stuff in a bag and get it out there because they're stressed. But yeah, sometimes I get food and it's like, how could you serve this? Like, this is just an insult. I've paid money for this, and you're serving this when you could just like put down a fresh batch of,
Yeah.
like fries or like it. Yeah, just there's lots of stuff they could do to improve, but unfortunately, the consumer just keeps on buying it anyway, and they obviously get a lot of complaints coming in, and they'll just say, "Oh, we'll replace your burger. We'll, come in next time. We'll give you one on the house." They
Yeah.
make so much profit, they can easily do that. But then
what's
that's
that?
why I find with local places, obviously they're not rushed off their feet as much, but they take more pride in their food as well because they
Yeah.
don't want to lose profit like McDonald's are able to. They make so much money they can just throw you another burger where a smaller business might struggle more to do that, so they're going to get it
Yeah.
right the first time.
Yeah, it varies between. I've gone to. I find
Yeah.
it's the people behind who do the
Mm,
food. I know the local Red Rooster around here. It's changed hands a few times, And for a while there was
Didn't we?
I don't know whether it was a husband and wife team or just a guy, and he went above and beyond what he needed to do for um, the, the food he provided. It was absolutely terrific, you
Yeah.
know. And there was another time, the guy made a mistake, and I made up I put in it wasn't really a complaint; it was more of a comment.
Yeah.
And the guy rang me from the store and said, "Yeah, look, sorry about that. I'll fix it up next time." And it was I think almost a week, and he still remembered. Um, you know, these franchises are. I've seen it with. I've also seen it with that undercover boss as well. That some places, even though they're all the same, they do way better.
Yeah.
And when you look at it, it comes down to the people who are doing it. And if you listen to the way they do it, it's just some people can cook food, make it food properly, and make it whatever they do. They just got that magic touch, and then, like you say, others just put it out because they're under pressure. You just
Some people
st-
though, they work really well under pressure, which is crazy, you know. Like some people just I've seen people work under pressure and they're like ballerinas, the way they just gracefully move around and like the pressure like somehow makes them a superhero in a way, you know.
but it also depends on sure the ingredients that itself also how fresh is it? Is it yesterday? Is it a few days old? Um, all that sort of stuff. The takeaways, um, because of the turnover, you would think would be fresh.
Yeah, what Cody saying because I do food reviews. I mean, it's annoying when that happens when I'm just buying food for myself, but it's definitely annoying because I try to be like pretty, you know, upbeat, and if it's crap, I try to be more funny about it. But sometimes you just get a little bit over having crap fries or whatever, because it's like you could have just got the burger instead of the whole meal, and you're paying that little bit extra. And yeah, then just like if the burger's fairly good, but like the fries or even the drink or whatever, it's like you kind of want every element to at least be okay, even if it's not perfect or amazing, like the best burger you've ever had. But you know, just when it's cold, and when it comes to yeah, like he's saying the driver made a few stops. I just find that a little bit disgusting. Like you're paying a delivery fee and then
Yeah.
because some of these drivers are greedy, they will take a few orders from the same restaurant and go round and drop them all off. So the last person is going to get, you know, like a 20 minute. He's done a few rounds and
Yeah.
the first person's got it within 5 minutes from the restaurant, and then the last person's got it like 20 minutes or more because they've done a few stops. And yeah, just it really does annoy me a bit.
Are you thought about doing any reviews at a restaurant? You know, order your meal, sit
Yeah,
outside and do it, or
yeah, it's just like background noise and stuff comes into it. I do have a little sort of microphone that I can no worries, Mark. I do have like a little microphone that I can put on me that sort of will help the voice and a bit of noise cancellation. And I have done some rest. It's only been really fast food and cafes and stuff,
Yeah.
but I mean, as the channel grows and possibly I get better equipment, maybe
Yeah.
that might happen a bit more.
Yeah.
It's
That's what I
definitely
was thinking
something
about.
I'd like to do, but it's just easier sometimes doing it at my house because there's less noise
Yeah.
and all that stuff. But
Maybe I should invest in that. Like you just said, a microphone with noise cancellation, so no outside noise can get in when you're doing like outdoors and stuff. Yeah.
yeah, yeah,
I'm
like I've only
thinking
got a
about
cheap.
investing.
I've got, I've only got a cheapy one, Roger, but it's like if I spend a bit more on a better quality one, obviously it's going to be
Yeah.
even better at just it will hear my voice and it won't hear just all
Yeah.
the traffic and stuff that goes on.
Because it was that one.
Sorry, Roger. I'm just saying we can only do what we can do.
What we can afford and stuff for now,
Yeah, yeah. Um,
Yeah.
with tech, it's
Yeah.
you know, even buying second hand, like
Yeah.
I got this, and it's really I've noticed a difference in it.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah,
down the track, I'll probably do something different or buy another bit of tech. Probably the ideal one would be the uh, Rode Go microphones where they clip on the collar and they got
Yeah.
that little fluffy
Yeah.
get.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that can really help. Um,
Yeah.
so but we all do what we do, and it's what you're doing. G is obviously working, and uh, until you start doing um, until you start doing something different or something that people don't like, then keep doing what you're doing.
yeah, that's it. I do love trying out new stuff, just seeing if it works. And sometimes, excuse me, I did do a few tea reviews, like trying teas, and they didn't do that successful. Like they didn't get hundreds, millions of views or whatever. But also that's one reason I did start the channel. I like trying new stuff out, and I thought if I'm going to try and spend my money, I may as well, do videos and content and give my opinion on it. So obviously some stuff's going to work, some stuff isn't, and I probably should be like some of those people that chase the algorithm, do silly videos that they know is going to do well on the internet and on YouTube. Sometimes it's what the content's about. Me just trying out, a new bag of chips or a drink or something, and just seeing, giving my opinion. Because I could quite easily go to the shops, buy it, try it, and think, oh, that's a bit average or that's nice, and maybe tell people just in passing, oh, give this a try, it's nice. But
Yeah.
it's part reason why I did do that, start the channel, because I like trying new stuff and it just motivates me to try some stuff. Because, sometimes you see stuff and you think, oh, that sounds all right, but you don't end up buying it, you don't end up trying it, but it just sort of pushes me to try new stuff.
Well, that's what you've got to do. Just you can either keep on doing the same old thing. And I suppose food reviews are, in some respects, the same old thing, but it's different food, and you've got to have different food in your life. You don't have to have the same stuff all the time. I know a lot of us do. A lot of us either have meat or chicken or pizza or whatever, But have you thought about maybe looking at some of the vegan options at all?
Oh, I did do the Hungry Jack's vegan one versus the beef
Yeah.
version, and just
I remember
trying
that.
out.
Geez.
Oh,
I'm not
yeah,
that
I did
huge on
remember that.
vegan stuff, but I do know you like, yeah, there is a lot of vegan stuff. I probably will, but I don't know. I am, and just nothing against vegans, but I just am a little bit against, like, if it's a patty or just food made from, like, I don't really like this plant-based meat stuff that much. I don't really get down with the whole idea, and I don't know. I think it's a lot more processed than even meat and stuff can be, really, with all the stuff added to it to try to imitate. But I mean, at the end of the day, I'm eating processed American artificial chips and stuff that's full of just chemicals that aren't good for me. So, like plant-based meats, I'm guessing is going to be more healthy or better for the body than stuff that's just so full of different chemicals that are banned in most countries because the government has really bad standards, the FDA or whatever it is, when it comes to food. A lot of their stuff is banned in Australia or banned in different countries from being put in food here.
You could
But
you could do
yeah,
you could do a review on a banana, or ladyfinger banana, or Cavendish
You
banana.
do like
Or
Woolworths
Greens with
does
apples.
polls and like to see which one's the best. Vegan burgers. Paul looks like he loves vegan burgers by the emojis he's used.
Those Moses places. Boring. This is a Gorum 9. It's German.
Cheers,
German.
Dave. I appreciate it and all the
Have a good
support.
one, Dave.
And I will speak to you soon. We'll catch you on the next
Yeah,
one.
thanks.
Cheers.
Rosa Paris.
Well, the best bananas are the chocolate coated ones, aren't they? Or the ones used in the banana. Yeah, funny enough, I don't mind different fruit, but I don't really. I'm not one of those connoisseurs where it's like, oh, this is this brand, and I don't like that, and I just kind of go for what it's when you're in the shops, whatever's available or cheaper.
I used to eat a lot of apples and oranges quite regularly,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
maybe because my taste buds are changing. For a while
Mm.
now, I've gone right off apples and oranges because I suppose probably because the stuff we're buying from the shops has been refrigerated so much and for a long time. So
yeah.
what I find now, I really like watermelon. It's just nice and sweet.
Watermelon is really good.
Yeah,
Yeah, Vermin's very good.
it's just easy. Like sometimes I'll cut it up, and other times, it's just and the only bananas I like are ladyfinger bananas. I don't like Cavendish bananas.
Mm.
Just I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting too old and whingy and crazy.
Oh, you definitely have a point when it comes to fruit because when I worked in Woolworths, it's the fruit that is in the back just gets put in the fridge, and then they'll eventually put it in the front, and a lot of that isn't refrigerated, but the refrigeration probably toughens it up or does keeps it fresh, but it's not letting it naturally sort of develop and ripen. It's sort of just keeping it almost stuck in that state that it is, just to sort of keep it for a bit longer. Where if you go to a smaller greengrocer, they'll probably it'll be a little bit more natural taste than some of these more smaller businesses that when as we know, we was talking about fast food before. These big corporations love getting as much as they can, much money as they can, so they'll do whatever they can to keep that food a little bit more fresh than just let it be sort of in its natural state.
Yeah, Paul. Pink ladies used to be nice, but I've gone off them as well. Which is, mind you, as a kid, I used to like Granny Smith, but I don't know, just gone off them.
Yeah, I just used to like a good Granny Smith.
What sort of banana do you like, G? Paul looks like he's got a different emoji there.
Yeah,
for a
fun,
banana.
yeah. Funny enough, I'm not that huge on fruit. I used to love it, and just these days I'm more into well, I guess technically tomatoes and cucumbers are fruits, like the good old Lebanese cucumber, and I do like the various tomatoes, your cherries, your grapes, and just the big ones. What are they like? Roman tomatoes, are they?
Yeah.
Just yeah. I'm a little bit more these days a veggie kind of guy, more so than fruits. I do like, as you said before, the watermelon. Yeah, just a lot of times I'm not having apples and bananas like I used to, but I did used to like various different apples. Our family, when we was younger, my dad and my my auntie and my granddad, they all used to work in the market selling fruit and veg. And then my dad, when we were younger, had a greengrocers. So we've always been around that. And I guess when if you ever wanted a snack, oh, I'm hungry, it was just, oh, go and eat whatever, like carrots and celery and grab an apple or whatever. But yeah, I didn't mind Granny Smith's. I didn't mind just, is it champagne apple? That little yellowy one. I don't know, just
Pineapple's good. If
pretty
you get
much
a nice sweet pineapple, that's
pineapple's
beautiful.
lovely.
You know,
And even a
pineapple go,
coconut, but it's not convenient just to cut up a pineapple for a slice. But yeah,
pineapple goes on
pineapple
pizza
is,
as well, despite what other people might think. Or
oh, so
pineapple in
I've heard.
general is actually good for you. Despite
Pineapple
what
juice
might,
is really good.
yeah,
It's
pineapple
lovely,
does good for us men as well. Changes the taste of various things. It's got that.
of the proteins,
That's it.
changes the proteins.
I mean, some people don't like pineapple, and yeah,
Red delicious.
no matter how much you try and convince people, they don't want to know about something. They just don't want to know.
Yeah, that's probably it. Paul says they go rotten a lot quicker. It's probably why, because they're kind of kept in these fridges, and then when they finally get out into like different temperatures, it shocks them a bit because it's like, oh, I'm not kept in the right temperature. I'm out in the elements and stuff. Oh,
Isn't
Cody doesn't like bananas too big, he says.
oh,
Guess he's not a woman.
yeah? Well, there's we were watching something on the TV the other night, and there's a mob that's opened up in Brisbane. I think Australia is the most is the only country that rejects so many bananas because we want that perfect banana. And there's a lot of these. There's a few of these mobs who are taking the bananas that are not not perfect and selling them off to people who are struggling, with cost
Yeah,
of living and things like that. Um, you know, they're just yeah. And there's also the subject of food waste that
yeah,
we all waste food
Yeah.
no matter how much we try, and you know there's always some sort of wastage.
yeah. Like but as they say, beggars can't be choosers. If you're struggling, you're not really gonna worry about if it's a little bit odd shaped or whatever the issues may be.
Like bananas, Cody says he doesn't like big bananas. So some bananas, sometimes are double big.
But say, so don't like big. Uh,
I have I
the
have
old
tried it myself.
BBCs.
You'll be seeing the video next week. I have to spread out the content a little bit. I was going to release it this week, but I thought, I do live streams as well now, so it's kind of spreading out the content in between.
Okay, yeah. So you don't like the BBC bananas? Means big black COCK ones.
Oh, do you mean the BBB, the big black banana?
Yeah, big black bananas. It BB. Thank you, Dave, for correcting me. Baby.
Yeah, he
They've
has
got the big
released
banana.
the Cody. Technically, I ate it before Grego, before Food Sack, and before Dylan, but I did it on Thursday. But yeah, just need to. I was going to release it as I said, but I ended up doing my Kit Kat review, which was a one that I did like a week ago. And
Well,
just
say,
yeah,
well, does the older content flipping up first? Get it out of the way, but better. Better get it.
yeah, I
Older
was going to
content.
just get it. I was going to release it first because obviously it's a new item, get it out and all that stuff. But just in the end, I'm like, oh, I need to get the Kit Kat out the Kit Kat out because otherwise it'll just be sitting around doing nothing. And yeah, I've done a few reviews, well, about 3 of them. I need to edit, and they'll be out next week. And yeah, it's just spreading out that content so I don't release too much at once.
Yeah, I haven't made too many snack ones lately. Like the chips, like the bag of chips and stuff. I haven't done too much of them lately.
Yeah,
I was good because I decided to support the local businesses when we do food reviews and that, like local places around town. Because I just find it more
yeah,
interesting than the big chains, bigger than KFC's and McDonald's. They always got to be around.
yeah,
And I thought, first of all, support local business as well, still around. That way they can, because they did at least 2 places at the moment I know of as local food reviews goes. A local cafe in 2 different parts of town. There's one food review we did originally is from near the town library. And one recently is near a local IT, like across the way from the ITA shop, Independent Grocers Australia, ITA. The other food review, which happened to be near where Robert House lives. He lives near the local cafe we did the last couple of food reviews from and that.
yeah. No, definitely. I like when I first started the channel. I don't know. I kind of just was, I guess, trying to just work out how I wanted to do stuff. It was easy just to go to places that were popular and just, but yeah, I very much like doing the local businesses now. I like supporting the community, people that they don't not really struggling, but it just helps. Like they appreciate having a bit of promotion or you giving them a bit of good feedback. Where Macca's really, at the end of the day, don't really care. Like they just get so much good feedback and so much bad feedback that it's inconsistent anyway.
Yeah.
So
Paul's very much like what you said. It's so important to the local community. That's what.
Yeah.
It's more like you said, G, in a different way.
Yeah, exactly.
It's been like you said, but in a slightly different way. Yeah.
Definitely agree with Paul, and yeah, definitely, and what you said, Roger, and I do like doing them because you get more for your money, or you get better quality food. You tend to most of the times anyway, and just they look after you. I find the more you go to a local place, the more they'll kind of remember you. Where you could go to McDonald's every day, and they probably were some people when I worked there when I was younger. That regular customers. It's normally in the morning before the rush that you will remember them, and they'll become a bit of the furniture. Then you could go through drive-through all the time, and they won't really care. It might be a bit of an exaggeration, they might smile, thinking, "Oh, that's the same bloke." But yeah, you go to the same local place, and they just start treating you like they'll make sure they look after you.
Actually, I went to 3 local places actually. Because I did a kebab shop. Because after me and Robert Foss did a review at a local kebab shop. Because when I ordered the kebab shop next time, he looked at me and says, he's from the Middle East, he's from Iran or something. He says, I remember you did that YouTube video of my kebabs in that here. He's got a funny accent in that. He said, I remember you did that YouTube video. I can't accept it. He's a really nice guy. I admit that. He's a really nice guy. Not racist. He's a really nice guy.
No.
This is other than you did that YouTube video of my kebabs. No, I getting some good business out of that, he said.
The thing I find strange
that's awesome.
The thing I find strange about kebab shops, especially up here, you order a kebab and it costs you whatever it is, $12 or something like that. And then if you want cheese, they charge you an extra 50 cents to put cheese on it. It's like, hang on, what's going on?
Yeah, no,
Right.
they everywhere's like $1, $2, or about $1.50 for a bit of bacon, and just by the end of it, you're looking at about $20 if you want a few little extras.
It's if the only kebabs I get from this Middle Eastern kebab shop is only chicken or lamb because they don't sell anything from pig or nothing.
Yeah.
And sauce is about 20 cents extra, like 20 cents extra for the kebab in that. Me and Rob always.
If they ask you if you want sauce, and it's like this little tiny, it's like the smallest packet ever, and it's like, yeah, that's about $1. And it's like one little, especially in the pies. I mean, back in the day, it used to be like 20 cents or something for a sauce. These days,
They used to be about 50
or $1.
The 15 cents was in early 1990. There used to be about 10 or 15 cents.
And it's like half a teaspoon of sauce.
Yeah, because they used to squeeze, and I'm thinking, what would happen if I do this? And I foolishly leave this when I was a little kid. Looked over, squished the sauce, and some of the sauce went on my face. Like, I'm thinking, I can't speak to do something silly. I was thinking, there's half the sauce on my face. It's about 60 years old, and I was thinking, why do I have to put sauce on my fucking face? That's the first time I said the F word as a kid. It says, why do I have to put sauce on my effing face?
But I don't know. Maybe it's we're just too picky with some of our food. From time to time, when I'm on the road, I usually, like last week before we went shopping, I was buying a fair bit of food on the road, and you soon work out where the best value is. And some of the best value for me is there's a Vietnamese, whether they're Vietnamese or bakery, and it's very much really good value. Like they do this chicken and salad sandwich. It used to be $4.50 not that long ago. I think they put it up to $5 or $5.50. And it's a feed in itself. It's on white bread. It's not that chicken you get from a kebab shop where it's all pressed together. It's actually fresh chicken, and it's full of salad. Beetroot and lettuce, and I think there's carrot in there, and there's mayonnaise on there. It's just a really nice sandwich. Now, between that and a drink, and if you get a cream bun or something like that, I mean that's a real filling meal. But I'm fortunate all around this area. There's a lot of food shops. There's a lot of kebab shops. So there's just no end of choice on what you're going to go for.
The only weakness in my town is as well. Go on.
No, go on, Roger. You go.
The only weakness in my town is there's too many coffee shops in town, like coffee shops and that. That's the only weakness in my town is too many coffee shops. Because there's one across the road from a primary school. There's half a dozen down near the CBD district as well. And there's a lot of them.
Yeah, don't get me wrong. Coffee shops are good. So they can have some really good stuff. Up here we have a chain called the Coffee Club. I think they're in New South Wales. I don't know whether they're in your neck of the woods, G.
There is actually a coffee club here.
Yeah. I don't know if you've done any reviews of their food, but it's really good. Their brekkie burger is absolutely fantastic. I think it's like $14.50 or something like that. But I tell you what, it's just well done. The ones up here, absolutely perfect. You can't ask for better. And it's better than what you get at Macca's or Clackers or Jackers or wherever. It's just.
I do agree with that, Mark. I agree with that. I used to have quite a lot when I was younger.
The coffee club is one of those places where I suppose you would go and get your coffee every day. Their meals are more expensive, I suppose. But it's always seemed
Yeah.
a good value. Whenever my wife and I go there, you know, it's a really well, you know, good meal. I've never been disappointed with their stuff.
It's like coffee shops back in the day, they used to just sort of, have a few bakery items and stuff. I'm finding more these days. Well, it's not like it happened yesterday, but over time, you can get a better meal than even some restaurants from like a coffee shop. They just do really great like meals. So
Yeah,
they call them like cafes or coffee shops, but you can go in and get like they do
I
a little
think
bit more like more pub type feeds these days, where it'll be like schnitzels,
some,
chips,
yeah,
and so they have lunch, breakfast menu, and normally they don't do evening meals because they'll open early and then close around, late lunch they're closed. But yeah, they do some amazing meals. I've done a couple of casts and I've, I've, it's like a lot of stuff that I
I
missed
think,
out on this year. It's just next year I'll just, try as many more places as I can. Like, I
yeah,
tried as many as I could this year, but there's plenty of, it's just really in Adelaide, you never run out of a place like Mark was saying. There's
yeah.
just so much places. It's just spoiled for choice, really.
There's
It's
like
just
those,
so much.
they're like those major capital cities. There's always sport for choice. You go to one place and you go around, and when you come back around, might be a different owner or a different shop, and then they sell different things, and you have to see what you can review. I lived in
And
so many
that's why
capital
it'd be a
cities. I
shame,
know.
like you said, Roger, about trying small businesses instead of going to
Yeah,
Macca's and stuff. I do that content because I know people enjoy it, but
yeah,
also you'd be ashamed if you just lived the rest of your life just eating those sort of places as you take out or as you'll just go to Macca's or whatever. It's just so many lovely places that do some really good food, and also the customer service is just really nice, lovely people. They really are happy for you to be there. Like they
yeah,
actually make you feel welcome instead of some places. And
yeah,
it's not really just shit on the big places because it depends on the people. But as we said, sometimes they're so rushed off their feet, they just look like they're
yeah.
stressed and just really not happy and
Yeah.
enjoying the day.
Because I looked at the most That's why I looked at my videos. The most views I got is mostly from food reviews, and I think in like local businesses. So I thought, yeah, I try to I try to mix the drinks up, reviews up with occasional food review now towards this end of the year now, before me and Molly takes a week or two off and back on again.
I actually went through some of your old content because it came up in my
Yeah.
newsfeed, Roger.
All right.
And this
Yeah.
was when you did reviews by yourself. And I have to say, like the videos I found, this was I think about 5 years ago. You did like the Bundaberg soda brand,
Oh,
like the
the
ginger,
ginger,
the
like
ginger,
the soft drinks and
the
that. Yeah.
ginger beer, yeah, like the passion fruit ones, and,
Yeah. Yeah.
and you
The
did
older
you
ones.
did
Yeah.
And you used to do kind of what I do in my videos, like you did the nutritional information and ingredients
Yeah.
and all the all the other
Yeah.
stuff, and just yeah, you did a cracking job with some of them.
Yeah.
I thought, like
The only problem
you
with
do a different
yeah,
way, you do a different format these days, like a different way of doing it. But I just thought, sometimes because I've been on your channel and some other people. I've watched a lot of your content, but it's like sometimes people that have been doing it for a few years, you don't go that far back into their content and you just find some hidden gems.
yeah.
Or sometimes the algorithm would say, oh, they'll throw up a video that's a few years old that you haven't seen, and it's like, oh yeah, click on it and check it out.
Yeah. I don't live with Robert. Robert lives actually 2 blocks away from me. Because I have to go
Yeah.
down the road a bit, go left, go right, and go left, up a bit, and about a block away. Yeah, they have Robert and his fiance, and there's a in one of those multiple story units, and then I have to go up the second floor and I find Robert from Rox's place.
Yeah, right.
But because plus he lives closer to town, like near to the shops than I do,
Mm.
and you have to do is go down and then to the shops, back, turn back around, go back, and then up, back home again.
Do you think you'll get any sponsorship at any time with doing the food reviews, G? Do any of the
Huh.
food guys that do food reviews get sponsors at all? As in food
Well,
sponsors?
people have
I don't
people have
sponsor at all.
people have sent me stuff, but then it's like they kind of say as well. There's necessarily no, because I guess I'm not signing paperwork. There's no obligation. It's like I've got a couple of vouchers from Red Rooster, and funny enough, I've never reviewed Red Rooster because it's not local enough to me. But they saw me do a KFC video, and they kind of, encouraged me to do videos for Red Rooster, gave me some merch, gave me some vouchers, and the rest of it. The vouchers are still in date, and I have had an Australian ice cream and sorbet company sent me some free promo stuff for them. And this was when this channel was a lot smaller, and yeah, so but the sponsorship would be, like paying for the content as well. So a lot of places just kind of, I guess, want to send you the stuff, which is nice, but it's just then, it's not necessarily paying the bills. But yeah, I mean, who knows? I know some people promote companies that aren't even related, like that. I know that Manscaped, the sort of grooming company, they try to get their name out there, and they sometimes sponsor channels that don't have nothing to do with that content, nothing to do with grooming, and
Yeah,
so
yeah,
I know some
I
people in the hobby channels that I've done. I know some people, so who knows, like who knows who will reach out, and obviously I get all those sort of, oh, I can help you edit, or I can help you, like people that are probably scamming, or they just want you to.
yeah,
Yeah, definitely. As I was building the channel, it's, oh, I can get you a CEO, which is engine optimization. I can help you get that bigger, but I'm just very reluctant with stuff like that. And also, a lot of that stuff is against YouTube's, um, code of conduct or whatever. Like if they see you trying to sort of get likes or get views that aren't legitimate, they're going to obviously crack down on you.
yeah,
And that was a part of what I was agreeing to. Like not messing up with their engine, not like hacking into their system,
yeah,
not like
yeah,
using it, like hacking into it to turn their numbers up and get more
yeah,
views, clicks, and likes and stuff. So but there are plenty of those that message me from time to time. But I mean, depending if it works well for me, there are a few companies that have wanted me to go in, and they say, I want to invite you as a guest to come in, and I guess that means that they will, sort of wine and dine you, I guess, but then you make content for them. And again, it's kind of,
yeah,
your payment will be probably free food or drinks or whatever,
yeah,
which is nice, but it's still not quite a sponsorship. But at the end of the
well,
day, it's like I probably need to take up some of those opportunities to grow the channel and just to try out that different content, just to see what it's
yeah.
like to you know to do
You
that. So
tell,
that's probably what I'll do. Maybe more so in the new year because Christmas is coming up now. It's just
yeah, you
excuse me,
tell
school
well,
school
you when you,
holidays will be here soon, and
yeah,
just it's a little bit more hectic getting around when there's lots of parents and kids around, and all the
yeah,
shops
like
are
well said,
busy, and Christmas is coming. So I might hold off till the new year to do some of that sort of content or try that out.
you tell will grow what you just said to you tell will grow steadily but upwards, very steadily but upwards, and I can see your channel will
Mm.
do very well from it, very well too.
I don't think there's anything wrong with you getting sponsorship. I mean, there's
It
plenty
is
other
good.
people, plenty other YouTubers out there that I watch that do sponsorship.
Mm.
You know, sometimes one bloke I watch, he will review a product, and
Mm.
if it works for him, he will say, "Look, I've had this actually this torch here. This is
Yeah.
from Olight. Now I brought this. Oh, geez, must be a couple of years back now. Um, I brought this on his review. Now he wasn't sponsored
Mm.
by Olight at the time, but he has since done videos." Reviews of Olight products, and they do what they say they're going to do. This is my everyday carry, or EDC, and it's been a great little torch. Throws a lot of light. Obviously, newer technology. You know, they've managed to increase the lumens that come out of here with newer torches,
Yeah.
and
Mm.
you know, and Olight's not the only one that does this sort of stuff. There's Lumencraft, there's a number of others, and they all do the same thing. But it, when this guy does a review, he says that this is my personal opinion. I'm not getting any favors, or he'll be
Mm.
upfront and he'll say, this is I am being sponsored by this mob, and but his review is his own, and
Yeah.
he'll endorse a product that works. If a product doesn't work, of course you don't go and support it. But that Manscaped, I've seen them advertise,
Yeah.
on plenty of other channels unrelated to what the
Yeah.
actual channel's about. And you know, if you're a company trying to sell something, then you go and approach maybe non-traditional markets that may not
I
have
feel
anything
like
to.
as well, I tried to be a little bit more creative than just say this is this product, and like with Manscaped, like how obviously it's meant to be for grooming. Maybe I'll go outside and like next to a bush and say, if you want to, if you want to shave your bush, this might be the product for you. Like to try and do silly and just something a
Yeah,
little bit fun. So, because sometimes there's nothing worse than watching a creator you're liking, and all of a sudden it goes into that very serious. Well, now it's time for the sponsor. It's like throws you out of it. So if I'm acting like a plonker as I'm eating the burger, and then I'm acting like a plonker with whatever I'm doing, and people are like, oh yeah, it's just him acting like a twat,
yeah.
and they might even be interested in the product.
Well, that's what I like about, if you ever watch the Y Files.
Yeah, I've
When
seen a
they
bit now. Yeah.
when they
They
do
do.
their
They do actually a really good job. They do a really good job with
yeah,
sponsors. I have to say.
and they do that same sort of thing. They act a bit silly. The
Yeah.
Hecklefish has got himself in trouble.
Mhm.
And and AJ's there. And it's just, I mean, because they do it quite often, you sort of expect what's going to happen, but it is well done.
Yeah, like it throws off the content a little bit, but it's still there. As I say, some people when they sell a product, all of a sudden they go a little bit wooden and stiff. Like I have to behave because I'm selling the product. But yeah, like you've said with those guys on the Wi-Files, they do a great job of it. Where it's still them, but they're just talking about the product. I think last time I saw it, they was doing some razors, like selling some actual razors. Like shaving razors.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
yeah, they did a good job with it. Yeah, for
yeah,
sure. See, as well, haven't been sponsored, and the Hyper Sapien channel, even when that wasn't that big, I got asked to join a Kickstarter for a prototype, and they sent me a promo copy of a wet palette that was 3D printed. Like I did a review on it, but they sent the product for free. I did get sent a couple of other items to review, like tools and stuff like that. So again, I was Yeah, like I just find as well, I'm a little bit too humble because for Funkin' Hungry, I have been approached by people, and we've had back and forth about like doing a collab when it comes to like a burger, but having my name attached to it. And we've spoke about it. And funny enough, there were two companies. There was one that I said about having beef and chicken on the same burger, and now they have that on the menu, but they just called it Mother Clucker instead of, like Funkin' Hungry or whatever. And there was another one that was like a pork-based burger, and that became on the menu. But I think it's as well because like I will joke about it with them. I'll have a chat and say, yeah, that sounds great, but I don't. I sometimes feel bad chasing people. Like, oh, do you still want to do that? But unfortunately, I think when it comes to business or creating a channel and content, I just need to do that where I might feel like I'm being a little bit pushy. But at the end of the day, if they suggested it and said they'd be up for it, then it's just me saying, sort of reminding them and asking the time and for me to come in and smooth out all the details and stuff. And unfortunately, I think I just need to break through that, being a nice guy or just being, like if I want it to be successful, I need to, I guess, start looking at the channel as a business if I want to like build it and grow it.
Mm.
Which
Maybe,
will obviously get traffic to come and go to the shop and go to the channel. So
yeah. I don't know if you've looked into it yet, but if you want to direct people to your shop through Restream here, you can set up a QR code and you can put that on screen.
yeah,
So that's another way of doing it, especially in your
yeah,
especially when you do your reviews and that. You could slip in a QR
yeah,
code for whatever. But because I was checking that out the other night when you talked about recordings, and I looked at
mm,
that. Yeah, and it's pretty easy to do recording. I think it's got a little video editor. Oops, I'm fading away there, phasing out. It's so
Save your bush.
shave your bush. Yeah, we all need to shave our bush.
Shave your bush there.
yeah.
The bush
Probably
I
should put
shave's
that up
up
on
here.
screen there.
Up down here.
Sometimes I put stuff on the screen and I get talking and get in a conversation with you guys, and I'm like, yeah, it's probably been shaved. The bush has been there for a bit.
Yeah, so there's plenty of options out there, that's for sure, and it's whatever direction you want to take it in. Maybe if a sponsor does come along, maybe just try it and see how it goes and see how it works out. And if they want you to sign an NDA, you might have to read that before you sign it because there
Yeah,
could be some implications there that may not favour you in the future or limit what you can say about them, and that's the difference,
yeah,
So but of course it's totally up to you, and whatever way you take, whatever direction you go in, you go.
yeah. Probably won't sign any forms to go with Disney. I'm sure they'll try and make me go woke.
They might, they might get you to push a particular agenda.
They might tell me, they'll give me millions if I turn into a black transsexual, elephant or something.
Strong character, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh well.
Because definitely, I feel like I have been doing this for a while, but I feel like this has almost motivated me to just like try a bit more. Not necessarily change who I am, but I have wanted to try different content for a while.
Mm.
Like I said, there's been a few places that have wanted me to go in, and they've invited me as guests, or let me know if you like when you're coming in to do a review. It's probably as well because which makes sense in a way, but they're obviously going to make sure that I'm wined and dined. Like they're going to make sure that they give me like not just any old stuff, which is has its good and bad points because I don't really want to be treated differently than any other customer. But also these places that are saying it, they do really good quality food and stuff as well. Because I follow a lot of places on social media that I haven't even reviewed yet because I keep my eye out. So I'm like, oh, this place looks good. I want to go review them and try it for myself, but also do a video and support them and the rest of it. So, a lot of these
Yeah.
places, food looks really good anyway. But they're going to obviously make sure that it's really hot and stuff for you or whatever. But yeah, just a lot of just different content where I love those travel shows, the travel and food shows where they go places. But obviously, I don't really have the money and the the following at the moment to do that. But if I slowly dip my toe into it, go places that are a little bit further than just round the corner, and just review them and maybe put a little bit of like maybe the owner. I might see if they will have a little bit of a conversation for a few minutes about how they got started or what they're passionate about, just to
Mm.
bring a little bit more like a little bit different content out,
Yeah.
something a little bit different, and see if people like it, see if it sort of see if people start preferring that sort of stuff. Obviously, it's going to travel costs and food costs and other stuff, but
Mm.
yeah, if I aim for that for next year, I've got a bit of time to sort of work towards that, to do a bit of prep before it happens.
Are there many companies out there, you know, giving out review items for content creators at all?
Well, I do follow quite a few content creators as well, and obviously they kind of like the really big content creators, they throw stuff their way, all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
And I'm not quite there yet. I have had,
No.
as I said, Red Rooster reached out. I did have this Colby chip company, which is based in Australia, but it's kind of like I think it was a Korean company originally before they had stuff here. Hey, what's going on, Jova GT? How are you? But yeah, so they sent me some stuff, and as I said, there's been a few companies that have gave me stuff, but which I appreciate, but it's not happening as often as probably big content creators.
Yeah.
So I
You'll
mean,
get there.
hopefully, I'll move towards that direction. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah. It's either you're in control of your destiny now, even more so. Now you're
mm,
a paid partner, and I'm sure there's plenty of people who have gone down this track, and for whatever reason, it hasn't worked out for them or hasn't gone the way they thought it would.
mm.
You got to just keep pounding the pavement, as the old saying goes, and
Yeah, that's it.
get your stuff out there and try and uh, just keep trying upping your game a little bit by little bit. Don't I think a lot of problems that people make is I think they make they'll do something that doesn't work, so they make a bunch of changes, and then
Yeah,
if that doesn't work, they make a bunch more. And I think changes should be done slowly but surely,
yeah. So that's
until
Yeah.
what I feel with, as you were saying, wait, don't change too much, but try out a
Yes.
few different. If I want to do the kind of traveling
Yeah.
or vlogging stuff, do that,
Yeah.
but still do what people originally were looking for and how I got to where I am. Like almost don't forget where you came from, but don't change too much because if it's not broken, don't fix it. Like people will still, like I did the McRib video and that's over 1,000 views already, and it's only been a couple of days. What the door opening?
yeah. Lucky
Last
he
time
hasn't.
he was like,
Lucky he hasn't got the microphone attached.
"Why is he still talking?"
Oh, I think you better mute it.
Did you hear tinkle when the
I
pinkle?
did, yes.
Oh damn! Yeah, see, I'm still not with. I think he knows what's going on as well. I see him laughing coming back.
Did you wash your hands, Roger?
A little bit, boy.
A little bit. Spat on him, and I'm gonna have to jump out for a second. This dog's crying. I'll be back in a. Remember, though, I'm always listening with my robot ears.
Yeah, well, I turned the big fan off, and our girls got up and gone somewhere else.
Yeah. Just
How many-
remember, I can hear you, but I expect you to talk shit about me still.
Oh yeah, of course we will.
If I want to talk shit, I prefer to go to the toilet.
I better mute myself in case I go to do the old, the Roger the
Splash-
Pirate, we'll call it from now on.
Splash the boots.
If I point that way, I point to one.
How many have you had tonight, Roger?
2 beers before I hopped on. Since then, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Jim Beams.
Yeah, right.
4 Woodstocks and 1 Jim Beam. No, I'm not drunk, Becky. It's a lot more than that.
Takes a few more than that, eh, Roger?
Could be like Andre Giant. Drink about 12 wines and half a dozen cognacs and about 2 cases of beer before you can go to sleep.
Yeah. Jeez, he was a different individual, that's for sure.
Yeah, he had
No, Mark, what Roger's saying is that he's drunk, but it takes him a few more to sober back up.
Yeah, Andre Giant, he had a form of giantism.
Yeah.
And he discovered that while he was wrestling in Japan, they offered him to operate him, but he said no. I've heard it doesn't go part of it to have what God gave to him.
Mm.
And he said, but giantism, people with giantism have the average lifespan of 40. He lived to 46, but passed away a day of his father's funeral. His father's funeral, that. And
Certainly, and he appeared in quite a lot of movies too,
And I like he did a lot. Plus, he was a wrestler as well.
Mm.
He's an all right wrestler. He's very athletic early in his career, but his last 4 or 5 years, you can tell he's slowed down a bit because everything's starting to catch up with him in that.
Yeah.
Like he's starting to get a lot of aches in his body and stuff. Like in the last 5 or 6 years of his life and that.
Mm.
Which is quite a shame, really,
Yeah. The guy who played Chewbacca was very similar. He, later in life, he was in a wheelchair because he couldn't walk.
Andre could walk, but he used to have a lot of aches and pains in his lower body and that. His real name is Andre Rene Ruzanov. That's his real name.
Mm.
He was third of 5 siblings. His parents from Bulgaria, but they moved to France, someplace north of Paris. And they used to, domestically, they couldn't speak Polish, but then out in public, they spoke French a lot when they were in France and that. Yeah. And when he's applied for the military, he was with a friend. Now, I thought Andre was normal height at first, and some guy was a dwarf. But they got closer. They found out the guy was normal height, but Andre is too tall to be drafted in, so they have to reject him because of his height, 6'9", 7 foot. Because there's nothing to really. They couldn't accept him because of his height, 7 foot.
Yeah.
Because it's nothing. Because uniforms couldn't fit him in the bunks, couldn't fit his massive frame, And he's not tall and stuff like that. It couldn't really get equipment and clothes and stuff to really fit a big frame of his.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they have to reject them from military service when this is when fans had conscription, at the time.
Yeah. It's sometimes it's more interesting, the background of the actors of what they've done compared to some of the roles they've played.
Yeah, it's very interesting. If I always been fascinated by certain actors, and actors how they got the way that they are.
Mm.
Yeah, and some actors is already well known what their background is, but some not so much.
Who was that? Sorry, Roger.
Like some actors, real well known what their background is, and some other actors not so well known. Like Russell Crowe, he's New Zealand, but he spent most of his majority of his adult life in Sydney, and he's related to New Zealand cricketers, the Crowe brothers.
No, I don't.
Yeah, there's two New Zealand cricketers, the brothers Martin and Jeff Crowe. They're actually cousins to actor Russell Crowe.
Yeah,
they're actually they're distantly related. So, yeah, they're distantly related, like cousins, and I think their fathers meant to be brothers or something, anything like that.
Yeah. Ooh, that's better. Yeah. Oh well.
Because I like most sports. I don't mind AFL. I don't mind rugby league, rugby union, soccer, or football. As G would know it. Like in Europe and South America, they call soccer football. Yep. In South America and Europe and everywhere else is just soccer. And when Americans get a bit of banter to English, they say, "Oh, that's soccer," and they say England and rest of Europe will say to US and Canada says, "Okay, hand egg," because the gridiron ball looks like an egg. The gridiron ball, let's say, "Okay, hand egg."
Yeah. I've never really been big into football. I've like me motor racing.
Oh, yeah. That's what you like, is it?
Yeah.
Formula 1?
Yeah, Formula One's interesting, that's for sure. Especially, there's a series on Netflix called F1 Drive to Survive.
Oh, Drive to Survive, yeah.
That's what really opened my eyes, and it's the amount of money they throw at F1 is absolutely incredible.
Yeah, they pump heaps of money into it. And most of the drivers makes millions, yeah. I do agree with that, Mark, that to spend millions on it and promoting it will be the same.
But it's the engineering. It's absolutely insane. Those engines are doing like 10,000 RPM sort of thing.
Yeah, because they
twice what, almost in some cases 3 times what some normal engines do.
Yeah, no, because plus they get specialised engines. They get racing engines, racing rings, and racing tyres and stuff for them. Yeah, they with that, and they make it light as possible so they can do what they do in that, yeah. Especially overseas and Australia and that. Yeah.
He's back.
Just for anyone that's watching now or watching after we've gone live, I did share Robbo 5 Live, Roger the Pirate, and Mark's. All of their links are in the chat here.
Thank you.
I mean, I guess if you rewatch it, you probably won't be able to click on them. But also, if you do go into my channel and you go into my basically into my profile, I have all of these guys shared as well in there. So
yeah, except for Robbo 5 Live, because I looked at it the other day and I saw Mark, saw mine, and Mrs. Austin and that, and didn't see Robbo's. That's all. Because I did check
Robbo's is there.
Is he?
Robbo's is definitely there. Yeah.
Have a look.
It's got Mark, Roger, Mrs. Austin. I've added Cody. I believe
Cody's there. I saw Cody there as well as Mark.
I appreciate the promotion there, G. I really do. And
No problems at
Thank you
all.
for that.
No,
Think of that, G.
definitely have Roger and Robbo in there. Robbo 5 Life.
Yeah, because we do
So
have different
yeah,
fathers.
as my suggested channels and all that in my YouTube channel.
well, I'm going to have to wrap it up, gentlemen, for tonight. I've going
No,
down to the club
no worries,
tomorrow. It's
mate.
our last steaming day, so if all works out, I
Nice.
might do a bit of a live stream from there. Actually, see how that goes.
Yeah,
So,
yeah, sounds good.
just like to thank you guys for having me on. Thanks, G, for coming in and letting me chat away and do me thing, and
Yeah.
certainly enjoy the conversation. And we'll catch everyone sooner or later.
All right. Cheers for being here, Mark, and we'll speak to you soon.
All
Have a
right,
good
thanks,
day
guys.
tomorrow as well.
Certainly will. Good night, Australia.
There you go. That was Mark Shed Talk.
I know. Yeah. Yes, Robert Fox was actually my half brother. We got different fathers. My father died when little baby, Didn't know my father, and it's very good for my mother. The heart, just because I needed a positive male role model in my life, after a while, and
Yeah,
married my
that's true. But
stepfather.
also, and it's nice for her to have adult, another adult in her life.
Yeah,
Someone that she can love and care for, and it definitely would be difficult for all of you, but it's nice to know that your mum, had another lovely person in her life that obviously had
yeah.
children with that.
If you had three
Well,
more, two
obviously I've
sisters and a
met
brother. Yeah, John, you got nephews, yeah.
just Harland.
Hi, Harlan.
This is Roger the Pirate here with me, the co-host.
Hi, Harlan.
Good day of work, and tomorrow work 6 days this week. Yeah, sounds like you've been working hard there, Becky. Keep up the good job. You're doing well. Yeah, for Harland or anyone else watching, I have pinned, but just if you scroll up the chat, I've got Robo5 Live. I've got Roger the
There's my.
Pirate, which is here with me. He does content. I have Steam Train Mark, but also known as Mark Shed Talk as well. All of them do some great content. If anyone wants to go check them out and give them a follow and all that stuff would be great.
Yeah, Robbo Five Live is my half brother, Harlan. Wherever he is in the world. He's my baby brother. Yeah, Mark Rib, said a lot of food reviewers did that, but there's Macca's in a tiny town I live in, is about half an hour away in Young, or I have to travel over an hour away to Wagga Wagga. You want to know?
Yeah, see, I put out a collab, Roger, for people to customize a McRib. New sub, Roger.
Yeah.
Appreciate that, Harland. Awesome, legend. Yeah,
Plus,
I put out like a request for people to customize a McRib and do a video, but I didn't tag you and Robbo because I didn't know if you would want to do it or not. But if you guys want to do it, go ahead. But yeah, cheers. I might try the McRib Deluxe when I get paid Monday, since you gave it a good rating. Yeah, at the end of the day, that's my rating. I liked it. Some people hate it. Some people don't mind it. Some people love it. So hopefully you enjoy it. When I give recommendations, I just hope people enjoy it. Obviously not everyone's going to have the same taste as me. So but that's why I try to explain when I do reviews. I try to explain what it's like. So even if you don't like spicy food, if you don't like this, I try to explain it so you can either decide if it sounds good to you or if it sounds crap to you. You know, that's the part of me doing reviews. If I explain it quite well, you might go, "Oh, that doesn't sound like something I'd enjoy." Well, that's my job done. If I explain it and you like the sound of it, then again, it's my job done. Sometimes I might not like something, but I'll try and still explain it. So I might go, "Oh, I don't really like it," but as long as I explain it, so someone might say, "Oh, that sounds good to me." So they'll go and try it. And, you know, we all have different tastes. I know a lot of people don't like spicy food on the channel, but I like spicy food, but I will say, oh, you know, it is a little bit spicy. It does have a kick, you know, the little bit of the burn or the heat does linger or does stay there. So someone that doesn't like spicy food will go, oh, that sounds a bit brutal for me. And there are some people on the channel that say, great review, but that doesn't sound like it's. Yeah, go ahead. I'm always up for
This,
ideas.
yep. Here's,
I'm always up to
yeah.
hear what people want to see
Yeah,
and
so
what
do
they
I.
want me to do.
So am
Yeah, because
I.
Roger does food and drink content as well.
Yeah, so this was my brother. Plus, if my brother Robert Five gets to 400 subs, we're going to do a joint TikTok channel as well to put content on there. He needs 3. He did meet one, but a couple of people ran away in that. And these 3 last I checked.
Yeah, that was a little bit disappointing.
No.
Well, he's up to 398 now,
Oh yeah.
so it might have been our good old
Uh,
friend in the chat here, Harland might have.
yeah,
But yeah, if anyone wants to sub to Robbo 5 Life, I'll drop the link again. He only needs 2 more now to get to 400. If we could get him to 400 tonight, that would be absolutely amazing.
and then maybe TikTok. Then I'll be uploading simultaneously on our own channel, YouTube channels as well as TikTok.
But also, if you are watching this back, as I've said, Roger, Robbo, Mark, and other content creators, if you go to my channel, you scroll down into the other, I believe they call it other channels. I have
Yeah.
links to all the people that are on my stream, either co-hosts or people that support the channel often. You know, if you want to go check out, some people do different content. A lot of us do food related content, but there are a few people that do, like Mark. He was on here earlier. He doesn't do food related content. He does.
Yes.
He's into his technology, so he's into steam trains and stuff like that. Something from an
Something
Asian
Asian
supermarket, something
supermarket.
different and out of the norm.
I got an Asian restaurant in town here, which is it's on the other side where my dojo is, when I train karate, Muay Thai, and all that, and BJJ. It's on the other side of
Is
that,
there
and
something
around the
in
corner.
Is there something in particular, Harland, that you have in mind? Because I have done spicy noodles. I've done some snacks from Asian countries like Korea.
Yeah.
I recently did some Chinese chips, like potato chips. But I know you're out of your comfort zone. Like I'm happy to really try anything. To be honest, I do fishing and gaming. Yeah, good old Becky here. I think I haven't added Becky to my list. I'll have to add Becky to my list. Yeah,
Oh
I'm
yeah.
happy to. I know that Asian supermarkets have a lot of stuff like they're into their sort of squid like and prawns when it comes to fried and processed sort of food.
Oh yeah. You have to
I
put
was
one.
actually looking at more noodles and more Asian snacks just earlier today that I'd want to do. So yeah,
Oh yeah.
out of my
Oh, you put
comfort
Robert
zone, but I'm
Five there.
definitely yeah. Have you done oysters, G? I've done them. I've ate them and I quite like them. You know, just in my personal life, I haven't done them on the channel yet.
Have
I
you
do
done
like them with
oysters?
just a little bit of lemon squeezed on. I have had
Other
ones with hot
channels.
sauce, and then I've had Kilpatrick.
Robert Firefly, foodie
Yeah,
seconds.
Harland.
Oh yeah.
If you give me a couple of options, I'll write them down. If you have stuff in mind, if you say, "Oh, this, and this," I'll try and get it and do it for you. Because I'm the type of person that, yeah, I might not like stuff, but I definitely will try pretty much most food. I've been a sub for a while now, but it's all same as everyone. Yeah, that's fair enough. I do try to make different content, but also I try to support local places. I try to as well do the new Maccas and all the rest of it. But I can understand that if you want to see some content that is a little bit different than other people do, I'm happy to I'm happy to try it. As I've said, I have wanted to do some like bizarre foods or like you said, food out of my comfort zone for a while. So that's why you said Asian supermarket type food. So if there's anything in particular you have in mind, let me know and I'll try and find it and do that for you. Because I'm very happy to try and cater to people that watch my channel. Because at the end of the day, I respect and appreciate people watching it. So obviously you want to watch some cool stuff. Cooking with G. Yeah, I need to do some more cooking stuff. I do plan to try and do some before the end of the year. That's awesome. Thank you for listening to my feedback and not getting offended. No, that's absolutely fine.
I'm
I can
not offended.
understand sometimes when you're watching food related content, it might be all of us reviewing this new burger and it probably does get a little bit boring, just watching the same food being eaten all the time. And obviously you want a bit of a reaction. Like if it's some weird food, no doubt I'm gonna probably be going like, what the hell is this? But yeah, that's it's good that you mentioned it because I do want to do some stuff out of my comfort zone, some food that I've never had before that might be a little bit crazy or gross to us, but then in other cultures know, um, it might be just what they're used to. You seem like a bloke who has a
And bloke,
guy of
dives.
steel. Yeah, well,
How about you?
that's good old Roger here. He's
No,
the beast
no,
himself.
no. Jeez, the Superman who does his Man of Steel, suppose. No, him and Robert Pop are guys of steel. Come from a
And
Jewish bloke like me. Go
to answer
on.
Trent, I know Domino's has some new stuff out, but again, I guess it's a little bit boring when it comes to Domino's. But I do plan to do some pizza stuff coming up. Yeah,
Hey,
there is a place that does some bizarre pizzas like shepherd's pie pizza and curry pizzas and stuff like that. So
is that
I
Hey
will
Alan?
do
Is that
something, and hopefully before the end of the year, I'll do some of the content that you guys are suggesting.
Alan? Is that gut? Is that German word for good or gut in English like stomach? Because I speak about three languages outside English.
He
Nori.
meant because he said the bloke has a gut of steel, but he wrote guy, so he was just
Oh
correcting
God.
himself.
Yeah, because I can speak three languages outside English. French a little bit, French, German. I know you meant Harlan because I saw text Harlan. If you know, I might be a few seconds slow. That's all. Don't worry, Harlan. Harlan.
Yeah, the chat's sometimes a little bit
I
slower than
know.
we see it. But this isn't really out of my
I know.
comfort zone. But I do have more of these pickles. The lights have gone a
I know.
little bit crazy. But I did
Harlan.
try one of these on the channel. It's a pickle in a bag. But the last one I had was disgusting, and I do have four more of these. I have garlic, sour, warheads,
Oh.
and I have a hot one. So these aren't really necessarily out of my comfort zone, but they are. I
Yeah.
did find the last one really disgusting. It's an American product, so it's very
Yeah.
it tasted like chemicals to me. It tasted like pool
Yeah.
water, tasted like chlorine to me. So I do have a couple of them to try, but I will keep in mind what you guys have said, and I'll try and get
Do
that out
it.
to you before the end of the year.
Harlan, are
I'll,
you?
I'll be back
Are you?
I'll be back in a minute, Roger.
Are you Adam Harland from Coonamunra? Harland? Because there's some Harlands in Coonamunra. Town I live in, Coonamunra. Are you related to Adam Harland by chance? Because that's really. Because when I saw Harlan, that's what got me curious. That's all. Are you Adam or related to Adam Harland? Because its spelling's very similar. That's all. Because that got me curious when I saw the name Harlan. That's all. I'm not right about that. Okay. That's okay, because there's a few Harlands around my small town, New South Wales. That's all. Is the last name Harland? I have to plug.
Sorry about that. But yeah, if Haaland is still there, I
I
will. I'll definitely go. I definitely had those century eggs or whatever in mind. I wanted to do some bizarre foods this year, but just stuff ended up happening, and I didn't end up doing it. But I definitely have some ideas for the channel in the new year. I want to try different stuff. So I'll go into the Asian grocery store or whatever, and I'll try and come up. I'll try and no worries.
Yeah.
I'll try and get some really
Yeah, get some
Western
stuff here
stuff
going, yeah.
that we probably won't like as in like Westerners or our culture, Caucasians, and to them it's. I've always wanted to try balut, which is that
But look,
even though
yeah,
it's
I know what you're talking about,
it's like an egg, but has like
yeah.
the eggs developed where
Yeah.
the chicken sides, the
But
bird
it's not
has actually
developing that,
started
yeah.
to develop. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like and
The
yeah,
fertilized egg,
a
yeah,
lot
it's
of
not
people
developing, yeah.
yeah, a lot of
Yeah,
people say it like looks disgusting, but it's meant to taste okay. But yeah, at the end of the day, it's like for the content, for the viewers, for people to watch and laugh and take the piss out of me, and it's all just a bit of fun. But yeah, it's kind of why I started the channel to try foods that I'm
yeah.
unusual foods, and so far I haven't had anything too unusual. I've had some spicy stuff, but that's just handling spicy food. But yeah, I appreciate the suggestions, and I had wanted to do some bizarre, weird foods for a while. So I'll try and do some of that before the end of the year, at least sort of start a new series of crazy foods. I'm always up for suggestions though, and always up for giving people the content that they want to see.
Yeah, me and Robert's also having suggestions too, just to, we'll get it within reason and whatnot, Well,
Yeah,
at
like
least
I
one
think
video a week.
I'd try most stuff. I wouldn't be that. I'm not that keen on offal, and I'm not that keen on like testicles and balls, penis or whatever. But
Yeah, I'm not saying go
it
out and
depends.
get sheep's
Yeah,
balls or whatever. I'm not saying that.
yeah, like I won't say like, oh yeah, tonight I'm really in the mood for
Hit balls,
I'm really in the mood
ball
for a
penis,
ball
yeah.
penis.
Yeah,
Like
or
I'm
balls
not going
or
to
ball
have
scrotum or whatever,
you
yeah.
know, I have a
I'm not
hankering
saying that.
for it, but
I'm not saying
also
let's say ghost penis or whatever, or ghost scrotum and that. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying within reason. That's what I said, within reason.
yeah, the, the
But
thing
that's
is,
yeah,
I'd probably give it a go, but I'd need to get someone that knows how to cook it. Like I wouldn't just want to get one myself and cook it because I don't know. I'd probably be a bit like reluctant to cook it, but also I don't know how
yeah,
to cook it properly. So if I found someone that knows how to do stuff like that,
yeah, yeah,
I'd give it a go because
yeah.
at the end of the day, it's just me taking the food and eating it. It's a lot more psychological if I have
This,
to cook it and cut it up and
I
so
think
yeah,
Harlem it's
Harlan saying I grew up with my parents cooking kidneys. Yeah, we had not really kidneys, more liver when we was younger. Like my dad and
this,
stuff loved it, but
it's good
I
with
was
dog
always a little bit.
kidneys and there's to say the smell is putrid. Let's say, and I
Yeah,
put
they
in
have
there, but
it.
the smell, yeah. John,
Some offal has a bit of like a metallic-y sort of flavor to it, almost like or a little bit. Yeah, it I guess because blood goes through a lot of that, so you really taste the blood and stuff that's going through the organs.
well, luckily they
But yeah,
eat.
I'd
John,
try
do
most stuff. Like I'd try most stuff. As I said, I wanted to do some bizarre stuff for a while, just because I feel like it would. I'm going to suffer, but I feel like people are probably going to laugh their asses off. So like when I've done spicy food, I can handle spicy food pretty well, but also I'm suffering, and everyone else hopefully gets a laugh out of it. Roger's like, what the?
it could be like
Anyway, this
polar,
party's what's that,
like
Roger?
we don't have polar bear livers because they got too much vitamin A in their livers, and too much of their liver would actually cause vitamin A toxicity, and we can die from it. So you have
Yeah,
vitamin A, and they've got too much vitamin A to humans to handle it is.
yeah, that's no worries, Harland.
It's all right, Harlan.
we
You
all
can. I
we all
can.
have typos every now and again. Polar bears are black. Only the Negro ones.
Sorry, not saying a white, not black.
Yeah, this just before I read what Paul said, this party got a little bit quiet, so I got another one of these for everyone. Even though I don't really drink that often anymore, so it's not it's not I'm not the best,
Harlan
even though I
went.
never claimed to be. But cheers, everyone. I appreciate
Yeah.
all of you and for the support. And cheers, Roger and Harland and Paul. Cheers, everyone.
Paul said, I can handle spicy food, but the problem is my stomach doesn't agree, lol. Well, if sometimes you get that, you get up here, you can handle it, but I mean, when you get into your stomach, doesn't agree with, and another problem with me is I don't have no appendix. Appendix said when I was about 17, so it doesn't matter.
Excuse me, but the reason for that, Paul, is obviously some people have like irritable sort of bowels or stomachs,
Yeah.
but also capsaicin in the spicy food, one of the active ingredients, it does actually irritate your stomach. It
A little bit,
irritates
yeah.
your intestines and your bowel and stuff. So it actually does make your body like, I don't know. I guess I'm trying to be a little bit. Basically,
Yeah.
it makes you shit more because
Mm.
I'm trying to come up with a nice way to say it, but it basically makes your stomach, it just activates your. I was going to say
Yeah.
reproductive system, but I'm like, wait a second.
Your
Your digestive system. So it gets it doesn't just burn going into your mouth. It makes your it makes your digestive system go, oh, what the hell is this? And
what
it's
Paula
one of the
said.
active ingredients in like chili and all that stuff.
The thing is how.
Bowel syndrome, so it explains it. So yeah, it's just basically your body trying to get rid of something that is not that it doesn't like. It's like, oh, wait a second, I don't like this shit. Get rid of it.
Yeah, because after it went through the stomach, what it does, it goes from your esophagus into your stomach, into your liver. Then it doesn't goes into the small bowel, then in the large bowel. That's what your poo comes out of the large bowel intestine. I'm the same. I love spicy food, Harlan.
Yeah,
but he's an expert.
See, I like spicy food. I know Paul would have. I don't know, like if Harland or anyone else in the chat has watched Last Live. I did get a little bit lit. I got a little bit too drunk, and also I ordered a really shitty pizza, and I decided to have hot sauce. I actually watched that back the next day a little bit, and I just
was thinking, oh god,
I don't know if you can really see it, and I poured quarter of the bottle of hot sauce onto the slice of pizza and ate it like a complete animal. And
I remember that.
It was a little bit unpleasant on the stomach in different areas.
I can imagine. I think I was on the stream too.
So yeah, you better appreciate the crazy, stupid shit that I do because.
Especially on Saturday nights. Friday, Saturday nights,
I do it for jokes, but also I do it because I do enjoy spicy food. But yeah, let's just say some of the really spicy food. Because I kind of woke up, I knew that I had spicy food. I'm like, why the hell is my stomach so sore?
Yeah, you watch back and you think, why?
Like, I know I had the hot sauce.
Wait a second.
Just go back and replay my live stream. I'm like, oh yeah, because I poured on that much sauce that it was just almost dripping off.
Yeah, you see you couldn't taste it, and they're thinking, I wonder why you have half a bottle of the bottle you had of booze, of almost say booze and that, and I was thinking to myself at the time, I bet you have a sore stomach in the morning. God, this bloke's going to get sore stomach in the morning.
I bloody did. I think it wasn't just shit the bed hot sauce I had. I had the times two Samyang packet of, it goes with noodles, but Excuse me, but Paul, you can have mild, but it can still taste lovely. Like Nando's mild hot sauce is still really good. But for Haaland, because someone was saying so that basically I had this conversation with someone earlier who watches the channel, and he was asking me, like, or he said, when I don't really like spicy food because like I like to taste the food, but I've had spicy food since I was a kid, so I've had really hot curries and stuff since I was a child, so I can sit there and have a vindaloo where steam's coming out of my ears and fire's coming
Yeah.
out of my mouth, and yeah, it's definitely spicy. But I'll just sit there and just like I'll be sweating like I'm at like I'm at court. I'm trying to
Yeah,
keep it a little
Paul.
bit PG, but yeah, I'm sweating like I'm
Yeah.
at sitting there in court waiting for the verdict, and all of a sudden, yeah, just it is what it is. I can still taste the flavors. Because it
Yeah.
is crap. I do
Yeah.
agree. It's crap if it's hot but has no flavor. If it's just hot for no reason
Yeah. Yeah. Then you get
and it doesn't taste good, then there's no point. I still need to have the flavor. I still need it to be hot but tasty.
Yeah. Paul said, "I like watching people eat spicy food, and they sweating
Like,
their nose. That's like me. It was really hot."
how much of the spicy stuff have you seen on my channel, Paul? Because I know like AJ and other people that have only been watching my channel for a while. I was speaking to him last night, and he hasn't watched. He did watch some today of me eating the spicy food, but I've done the world's hottest chips. I've done the all different Sam Yang noodles that got spicier each time I did with them. I did a ghost pepper pot noodle.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think my funniest moment eating the spicy food was when I was sweating. I had tears coming out of my eyes, and I said, "Oh, don't worry about me crying. I just watched a really sad film before."
What Paul just said describes me to a T. Yeah, I'm sweating. My nose is running like I'm in Victoria Falls, and I got most of my family members laughing at me. That's right.
The only person that
What
done
do you?
spicy
My
noodles
sister.
was
What does my half
the person
sisters?
that was trying to the person I was trying to beat with the spicy noodles was his brother, because his brother ate them in about a minute, and I ended up eating in about 34 seconds.
It's all right knowledge that you're beating, but he doesn't mind being beat.
Robbo's great at what he does, but yeah, he was who I was trying to sort of compete with, I guess. But yeah, if you haven't watched some of the spicy stuff, Paul, you'll get a good laugh out of it, because I'm one of those people that I don't really go, "Oh, it's so hot," but I like start sweating a lot, and my like my eyes are watering, and it's just yeah.
I know Crazy Adelaide. He's trying to beat him. Then he try to hire someone else, which is Adelaide. Crazy Adelaide heats in a friggin' face paint. I know that you Crazy Adelaide eat. Yeah, but
he's a bloody bit of a character.
Yeah, because I know it's Crazy
Adelaide. I should try and meet up with him sometime, because he's in Adelaide as well. I should try and meet up and do a video with him one day.
He says a silver ace, but because I know he tried to do it. He tried to hire someone with face paint, which is Crazy Adelaide heats face paint.
He comes across a bit like a hippie, like a bit of a hippie, the way he speaks, and
he's very softly spoken to you guys, because I heard him speak a few times. What's the most crazy thing you both had?
Hang on, I'll just catch up. My son did the one chip challenge, and I refused to give him a drink. He is a dickhead. Deal with it. Well, hopefully you're not there if I ever have it and need a drink. Even the mild taco seasoning makes me need milk. I hate sure laugh, but I'm the type of person that has mild taco seasoning, and I'll have the salsa, and I'll splash on a little bit of this, that, and the other. I've watched almost all of your spicy videos, G, and I'm glad I'm not eating it. Yeah, that's fair enough, Paul. I'm a weirdo. I think we all know that.
Harlan is 21 years old. So
What's the
Harlan.
most crazy thing you have both had? That was what Roger was going to answer before. So go ahead, Roger.
Oh, could be the Spicy Little Sea Times, or there's an unlisted video almost a year back of some pepper that someone in town gave me in Robbo, and an unlisted video underneath.
I remember watching that video, and you and
unlisted one.
Robbo, you and Robbo were like, at first it's like, and then all of a sudden when it kicked in, it's like, oh, what? Is that when you ran over to the tap, Roger, and you started having
Yeah.
Is that the mood?
Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's a pepper one. Because some guy in town. Oh, Robert Pavlov's knows him more than these. Robert Pavlov's friends grew some of these peppers, and he dehydrated one for a week and made it really spicy. One of Robert Pavlov's friends and that. Because you haven't seen him since he was in high school, and one day you happened to meet him in Newcastle because they went to high school together when in Cairns, because Robert Pavlov went to high school as well as in Cairns. And one day, Robert Pavlov was in Newcastle because he had to do something there, and bumped into one of his old friends, and they got talking, and they were friends, and gave this it says I saw it's probably to the Robert. I watched some of your videos and thing, and yeah, which state I'm in, Harlan. I'm in New South Wales, NSW. Although I did live in other states, but I prefer to. I live in New South Wales now, or still has. And I live in New South Wales, Harlan. Which town? I'm 2 hours west of Canberra.
Harlan said where they were from. So
Harlan said, "Which state are you in, Roger?"
I was wondering if they said where they were from. I saw something earlier. I can't remember.
She asked me. Oh, Harlan asked me which state I'm in. I'm in New South Wales.
Yeah.
Your brother lives there, Harlan. Let's look at properly. Oh yeah. Harlan's the woman with a young kid by the looks of it. Have to look at it properly.
What state are you in, Harlan?
I think she said something about Victoria, Paul, earlier.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't know if they were like saying
Vic.
They're from there or not. Yeah, that's fair enough. I've never gone there. I've gone to Brisbane and Queensland before, but
I work for an AFL team. Which one? There's North Melbourne, Western Bulldogs. There's Melbourne, North Melbourne, Western Bulldogs. There's also Geelong. There's also Carlton, St Kilda. Collingwood.
Geelong, fair enough.
Geelong. That's outside Melbourne. One of the bigger coastal cities outside Melbourne, Geelong. Phew,
Cool. But yeah, to answer Harlan before, when it comes to what was the question, like what is the most crazy food or whatever we had, weird, crazy,
yeah.
I don't know. I guess when I've gone to a Chinese restaurant, I've had chicken feet, I've had tripe. Tripe didn't taste bad, but it had a really weird texture. It was like I was eating.
Was
like,
it? Was it?
I don't know. A mix between
Red?
like leather and velvet, like, and it has kind of like it has kind of like it has like fibers, I guess you could call it, on it. So it just had this, and it was just very chewy. So like you can't just bite through it and then chew. Like you have this just constant. That was
feels undercooked.
Yeah, like no, it wasn't undercooked. Like it was cooked fine, but it's just the way it is the
way it drops
the
itself.
texture and
Yeah.
and I don't know, they're probably, I guess, a little bit weird. And when it comes to spicy food, I mean, as we spoke about, I kind of like it, and I've had really hot vindaloos, which is an Indian curry.
Yeah.
I've had some really hot
Oh.
jerky. There's a South Australian company called Heavenly Jerky, and they've done like fire breather jerky and other ones that were really hot, but don't actually like flavor. But I gave some to like my younger brother, and he had some. And at first, you know, being a typical man, like, oh,
Hey, let me go have some. Yeah.
Next second, go.
No.
Water.
Ice on hand.
Sam Yang noodles, day back, ghost pepper noodles, and I've had the world's hottest chips.
Thank you for making me feel welcome. This is Robbo's. Is that Robbo the Sable Vlogger? He says, making me feel I've been watching since Robbo, but been trying to talk.
You're very welcome. You, as I say to everyone, you're all, and Roger's the same, and even Paul. We all try to make everyone feel welcome here. You're welcome anytime.
You're welcome.
It's
ask
lovely
questions.
to speak to you.
Disabled Vlogger.
Yeah, and myself and Roger, and even when other people are on, we try to include the chat in our conversation. Sometimes we might get a little bit lost in what we're talking about. Neglect the chat a bit, but normally I'll go through and catch up. And
it's just a Western.
Yeah.
In AFL, it's called Western Bulldogs.
Roger's a lovely bloke, and
nice place. It's just
they're not here tonight. We normally have Cody, we have AJ, they're all make you feel welcome, and you know we're glad to have you here, and it's just nice to know that we're making you feel welcome because that's what we want to do.
Hey,
here's Cody now. Yes, it's great to have new people to chat to learn about them, for them to ask us questions, and even just us ask questions back. So, I like to feel like we all get to know each other. You know that we're all, like just get to know each other, have a community. I like a few people tonight have asked me if I'm going to do these reviews. I love to hear that, so I know what sort of stuff you want to watch.
Thanks.
If I get a bit of Dutch courage one day, I might jump on stream. Yeah, well, you're always welcome. Everyone's welcome. There are a lot of people in the chat that aren't really comfortable, like yourself. Jump on stream. I am starting to do some Discord hangouts. I did one last night and had a couple of people there, but I'm going to start doing Discord hangouts, which is it's not going to be live. But then I can chat to you, and people might feel a little bit more comfortable to do it where it's not live, where it's just a little bit, just a small group of us just talking. And I plan to try to make that a little bit more regular. We might just watch a film together. We might, on Discord, you can play music. You won't get copyright. Swear will be a little bit more crazy. Yeah. But I'm calling that Uncut with G. So in other words, there's no restrictions there, really.
Yeah, the other problem I had last night.
As long as everyone's getting along, as long as everyone's respecting each other.
I would be happy to go to if it's not nice.
I can share the Discord to you because it won't be live. It's just a way for us to get to know each other, and the people that aren't comfortable doing it live, like coming up on camera, or you don't even have to put your camera on if you don't want to. But I will share the Discord link in the chat for anyone that wants to join. I can understand that some people aren't. I've been doing YouTube for a few years now on Funkin' Hungry and another channel, so I'm kind of, I've got used to it, but at the beginning it was a little bit hard for me to speak on camera or whatever. But I'll share the Discord we're all in.
Roger, I've enjoyed watching you. Yeah. Well, if you want to know, Harland, me and Robert Hoffel are half brothers. We've got the same mother but different fathers. if I know backstory, my father died when I was a little baby. I didn't know my father, and 11 years later, well, 8 years later, my sister was born. Then, after 3 years after that, 91, because I'm 40 February 1980, Robert Father Life and his twin sister was born. So, yeah, Robert 5'5", anyway, I'm 5'10", Robert 5'5", and 6 foot tall. I'm joking with him. It's cool. Me and Robert Father get along very well. Very, very well. Like, you don't get many half siblings can get along. Don't get many half siblings can get along very well, but me and Robert Father get along very well. My sisters too. And my stepfather was a Navy personnel, was in the Navy. Harlan, so can you please make the Discord in the description so I can get my laptop and add it? G, Harlan says, sorry, can you please link the Discord? Discord's underneath, Harlan, see? Where Discord says discord.com invite. After just click on it and stuff. Yeah, Harlan, just click on Discord where Fucking Hungry got it. It says Discord, click on it, and then it should link all the way to G's channel. That's how I got my Discord pack through that, because I had problem getting the Discord for a little while, and so to click on the G's one, and that's how I got my Discord back. Yeah, and G's
the Discord is in the chat, but if you want me to put it in the description for later or something, I'll make a note to add it in the description. But if you want to join it now, it's as Roger said, it's this link just above your comment. But let me know if you want me to add it to the description later on or something.
Yeah.
Far out, you guys still awake? Oh, we're always awake. We're on the disco biscuits. We're on the fairy
Something.
dust, as we call it. I'm not home right now, so I can. Yeah, no worries.
I'm armpit.
If I do for some reason forget to add it, write a comment on the live video just saying, "Oh, can you add the Discord link for you?" And I'll remember. It's just like I might be able to. It's just I can't really edit the video while I'm live. I don't think.
Everybody here is legends, kings, queens, whatever you want to be these days as well. Kings, queens,
jesters. I'm
whatever you want to be.
Clown Prince, the Clown Prince or the King Joker. Live. Yeah, I just can't add it in the description until the live's finished. I can't edit the description. But yeah, if you drop a comment and remind me if I do forget, but if not, I will add that in there for you. No problem. It'll be great to, as I said, I'm going to want to do some more hangouts, but I know some people aren't keen to do it live, and you don't even have to have your camera on if you don't want to.
Yeah, sorry about the last time I couldn't exactly hack, because I had trouble with my thing audio, so I spent half the night and part of the day fixing it up, and I thought I've tested out on your stream first to see how the audio goes, and since audio is working all right now, I'd be able to.
You sound decent to me, yeah. So Harlan's asking, what's the best food we've had, basically, or what's, to eat? I don't know. It's kind of like most stuff, movies, food, even music, whatever. like it depends on the mood a little bit. Like if I'm feeling a little bit emo, feeling a little bit crap, sometimes might crave like kind of like greasy or very cheesy sort of food, like pizza or a burger or. But I do really the ever ate. I don't know. It's a little bit hard, but I do love my like barbecue and charcoal food. I do love like that smoky charcoal flavor, and I don't know about the best. I know
It's
there has been a few burgers where I've just
yeah,
ate the burger and just or had a bite and just said like this is just
yeah,
ridiculous. But then
it's ridiculous.
I like Chinese food and Indian food as well. But
Yeah, it's just
best food,
yeah.
yeah. Don't worry,
Me,
Harland. I talk too much. I just I just say um
yeah, the
I
best
do
thing
like
I
to
probably
love
ever
food.
ate is there's quite a few Chinese and Indian food I had in my lifetime, like over 43 years. I'm not really sure. There's a couple of places over in Chinatown and Canberra is pretty alright. Had in
Mm,
my lifetime, that they're pretty nice to eat and stuff. Because there's a few places in Chinatown that's pretty nice to eat and stuff. And I love Indian food, so go a few places in Sydney I wouldn't mind. You like surf and turf, man? Don't mind. As long as it's got a bit of
I
spice to it.
do. I'm not
I
a.
do, G.
I mean, I don't mind surf and turf, but I wouldn't really say that I order it. I'm more like a Parmigiana kind of guy. But I do love prawns. Like if I go to a Chinese, the deep battered like prawns in like a batter, and then you get that sweet and sour that dip, like the red sweet and sour dip. That is beautiful. It's just I don't know, the prawn is so tender when it's like that, and then you have a bit of like you add the bit of the sauce because obviously the batter makes it a little bit plain, and that I do like some prawns. Yeah, it wouldn't be the best food, but I do love that. Yeah, as I said, if I'm getting like a surf and turf, I'd probably get more like a mixed grill if I get that sort of stuff. Like, I'm more
Makes
of a
feel
mixed grill kind of guy myself. Like I like a bit of everything where you can like
yeah,
get it,
dig in
like
and stuff. Yeah,
chicken wing, and you get a bit of steak, a sausage, or
yeah, big
whatever.
stack of turkey.
Got,
Yeah,
gotta like a good sausage, gotta like a good sausage in your mouth. Yeah, I just like the mix, and then sometimes they'll throw in an egg and a bit of bacon. Like, if we want to simplify just everything, it's not really the best food I've ever had, but I do like a good English fry up. So you got your bacon, black pudding, eggs, beans, tomatoes. If we're going simple, I don't know, that just hits the spot every time. Like bacon and eggs in the morning. I was going to say who the hell doesn't like bacon and eggs, but I'm sure there's a few people that don't. But just when it comes to food as well, sometimes you have a nostalgia, like smell. Sometimes smell can take you back, or taste, and just eggs and bacon. The smell of it, it reminds me of like when I was in England, a kid. It reminds me of like my grandparents. It reminds me of like my parents, but also when I go to my auntie's house and stuff. Fucking water, so no from me. Fish fucking water. Yeah, well, technically, a lot of this is water. This here, but yeah, food definitely. That's what's kind of cool about food. It can take you places.
yeah.
That might sound silly,
Maybe
but like certain food, like even Roger would probably agree, like certain food will take you back to your
yeah.
childhood.
Yeah.
There's
Oh,
like
whatever.
there's
Yo,
memories attached to it.
whatever triggers memories would take you back. Whether it be whatever
Yeah.
you did from the past and stuff. Yeah. I think
So it's the
Chicken
smell of
patty.
the smell. Probably one of it is the smell of bacon for me because it just reminds me of like having a lot of times on weekends or when we
Bacon
went
sandwiches.
to grandparents and whatever, they'd cook up a
Yeah.
fry up as you call it in England, but like an English
Yeah.
breakfast where you
Yeah, I
have
know.
bacon,
I know what
eggs,
you
and
mean.
all that. Dirty
Yeah, I
old
know what
grey
you mean.
fish fingers.
I,
What is that, like salad fingers, brother, but fish fingers? But
yeah.
yeah,
Did had old
well,
fish fingers when I grew up.
my
Oh,
mum was the type of one that when we were younger, she would like not be able to cook fish fingers where they might be a little bit frozen still.
yeah, I know what you
Uh,
mean.
it's got better now, like as we got older, but yeah, there's definitely those good memories with food, and there's definitely those
Yeah.
bad memories with food where it's like, yeah, I
It,
don't
you
really
sort
like
of
that.
you sort of learn from it up here mentally,
Mm.
You can't think of saying no or yes to certain food and that, yeah. Dirty old grey fish fingers. Oh, yeah, fish fingers when you're growing up, Harlan. Yeah,
Remember the old
remember.
home brand fish fingers, Roger?
I know very, very well. I too
Well,
well.
it's funny because I don't know, bird's eye fish fingers just hit different. I don't even know what it was.
Yeah,
Like they just was so much. I think it's because they use better fish. I think the home
yeah.
brand ones. I mean, I wasn't born in Australia, so it's a
I
little bit of a
remember
different.
them well.
But I think like a lot of the home brands use like very mushed up fish, like very sort of where I think the bird's eye use like more fillets of fish,
Uh,
a little bit
do you
more.
remember? Yeah,
Like it was a
remember.
little bit more of a proper fish you'd
Yeah,
get.
yeah. Home brands carry a bit generic at times too for old home brand ones.
Mm.
So yes, I can remember the old home brand ones, the old generic old fish fingers and that. Yeah, I can remember the home brand ones. I grew up from middle class actually.
That's all right, Harland. I wasn't exactly silver spoon and like
I
like
was
you
still
are, and
speaking to
like,
it.
well,
Yeah, yeah,
you know, let me have my expensive fish finger
yeah.
while I, you know.
I wasn't
But yeah,
silver spoon.
we've all, I think like most of us have been there. But
I was glad
you didn't actually say, do you like the home brand fish fingers, or do you find them
it does
disgusting?
remember. It does remember, and that's all. I didn't grow up in silver spoon myself. I sort of in between working class and lower middle class or working middle class.
Yeah,
I
I guess
was
we wasn't
so
necessarily poor, but we weren't necessarily rich. But
yeah,
we didn't necessarily like we didn't go without, but there was some very
yeah,
budget meals, like where it's a little bit
yeah.
poor, but
Yeah, but most of the time,
still good.
my mum spent a stiff father where we bumped up to the middle of the middle class, right in the middle
Mm.
of the middle class. We went upper, we went lower middle class, just smack bang in the middle of the middle class and that. He'll
So
boo
Harlan's
if he
saying
has
it
been.
turned them off fish. So
He'll boo if he has been.
and that, so that's what I was saying. Like sometimes you have stuff that has bad memory attached to it when you
Yeah,
like
grow up on a
you've had it
yeah,
so many times because it was kind of cheap and it was just easy to get, and that's what was available. Sometimes it can either make you like that or make you hate that.
yeah,
So there's I can't necessarily think of stuff that come to mind that I hate. I'm not necessarily that fussy. I
yeah.
mean, I guess if you watch Funk and Hungry, you probably see I'm not that fussy, but I do not appreciate it when food is a little bit like trashy, especially from the Maccas, Jackers, and Clackers. Do
Do
you
you
think
think
4 and 20 has
420?
changed it?
That's like the
Funny
humble
enough, I haven't.
pie. 4 and
Yeah, I
20
haven't
in
had
the.
them in years, to be honest. I haven't had them probably in 8 years, I reckon.
Me,
Been
it's been
ages
about
since I've had
since
them.
me since about 2009, so maybe, but last time I had it was in
Yeah,
2009, just before I lived in Norway for a few years.
really these days the only time I have pies and sausage rolls and stuff is normally from the bakery because they do a really
Oh,
good job with them and it just it's made that day. It's really tasty and fresh. I don't really that much mess around with packaged pies. And these days, if I
yeah,
do, it just tends to be
yeah,
like Balfour's footy pies and stuff.
yeah, yeah. One of those 2 bites and it's gone sort of thing. Yeah, I
But I
know what
did
you
used
want to
to
talk
like
about footy.
four and
Yeah,
twenty when I was younger. It was quite a good
yeah,
pie. So
yeah. It used to be pretty
might,
good. Yeah, one of the big brands in Australia. And that, yeah,
might have to grab a box and maybe give it a bit of a review and just,
yeah,
even though it's kind of a little bit boring, like, oh, it's a pie, frozen pie review, but at least I
yeah.
can say if it tastes good or if it's crap these days. Or the
I've
thing
heard
is,
the
as
talk.
well, I've tried
Yeah,
so many food places these days. I find that food that I used to like, I'm not really digging it
yeah.
that
Big
much
fan.
anymore
Yeah,
because I've tried really good places. So some places that I used to go, like even some Macca stuff, I used to like it as a kid or when I was a big
Mexicana.
teenager, but these days it's just
Uh,
bland. But
four
yeah,
and 20
Harlan
was.
saying the best 4 and 20 was the Mexicana pie. Not sure if you remember that one, Roger. I'm guessing it would be like a pie with like what sort of Mexican
Yeah.
seasonings.
Oh, a bit.
Really, the
Yeah.
4 and 20 I just remember is really the like the gravy sort of pies, like like the traditional beef sort of pies. I don't remember too. I know they have variations, but I don't really remember. I know Harlan's saying it to Roger because Roger's, been in Australia all his life, kind of thing, or most of his life at least. So we got good old Cody is saying fish fingers. I have not had as a kid, and with frozen pies, it's probably been yeah, like I've had frozen pies, but I don't go out of my way to like buy a box. Like sometimes if I see them in like a Balfour's cheap, I might grab it and just Most of the time, as I said, when I'm having pies, it'll just be from the bakery because you're out and about and like you want something just quick and easy and tasty. Just grab a pie or whatever. The Mexicana pie would be right up my alley. Yeah, a little bit of spice, a little bit of I know Highland said they don't like spicy, but yeah, I wouldn't imagine a Americana pie or Americana Mexicana would be that spicy. Roger's doing his research now. He's looking like he's concentrating.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it was so good.
Eh, yeah, I can't remember the
The Mexicana
Mexican ones at
version.
all. Yeah, the Mexicana version. I can't really remember them. I can't get much information on the Mexicana pie and that, but yeah,
Yeah, maybe a
it
little
was
bit more like me and like
420
a good old meat
orange
pie.
wrapper.
It was 4 and 20 in an orange wrapper.
Because they
I
used to
don't
have a
know. I
lot of
do remember
flavors, but you know,
4 and 20. I was just going to say, I remember 4 and 20 used to have all sorts of different pies, but
I
I just
know
used
they
to
had
grab, I
it.
think it was like 4 and 20 pies. Excuse me. Yeah, I used to go to classic really and just the one with cheese in it a lot. I do like a cheese and bacon pie, but yeah, again, a frozen cheese and bacon pie is pretty trash. Oh man, this beer's coming up to haunt me like, an old ex. But yeah, a bacon and cheese from a good bakery. That's bloody amazing. Oh, that's chicken
Yeah,
pies.
yeah, that was me.
Man,
You
they have a
remember?
lot. They even
Yeah,
have meat-free pies. It's probably around the time I stopped buying pies when they started doing meat-free pies. Mexican.
Harley, uh, how old are you, Harlan? In your 30s? Because there's
Yeah,
some
funny
stuff I
enough,
do.
it's not really showing results for me either, Roger. So
Yeah, because
it's Philly cheese.
that,
They did a Philly cheesesteak one.
yeah, that's what I just keep googling up every time I look at it.
Yeah,
But
that's weird. It's not like just
you're only 5 years younger than me, Harlan. I'm 43.
you're as old as me. Surely you remember.
I'm 43. I try to remember, but
It was 4 and 20 in an orange wrapper. Cody saying I mainly had the beef and the cheese pies and the barbecue sauce on top. Yeah, Cody's a bit of a true blue Aussie, I reckon, where he just
he is here.
bit of beef and cheese and barbecue sauce.
Harlan says maybe does a
Oh,
Melbourne thing.
I'm sure they
Maybe.
was out, but for some reason, some stuff gets lost in Google for some reason. Like it, it's showing like all these different pies, but not that
Did
one.
it. Yeah. But did get lost in translation with Google.
Yeah, when I was growing up and stuff, I guess some of the family members might be a bit fussy, so
Yeah.
they won't be wanting all these different flavors. Like I was always pretty experimental or adventurous as a kid.
Yeah.
But if like your younger siblings don't really, they're a little bit
Yeah.
fussy, my
Yeah.
parents would just buy like, beef, just keep it
But
easy.
it keep it easy for them,
Yeah,
yeah. I know
yeah,
what you
because
mean.
everyone's gonna eat it. Everyone's gonna eat it.
Because one of my older siblings, my oldest, Harlan just said, "What did
Basically,
you, John?
yeah, go on, Roger.
I was born here, so but GRT, where did you move to Oz? You first. I was born in Australia.
Well,
You're Pom.
breaking and through the screen.
You go first, G. You're the
Well,
British expert.
basically I was about 11, turning 12, and just my parents wanted to move. They were at first going to move into the country, which had my dad's sister, his brother. A lot of people started moving to the countryside of England. Should I welcome you to the country? Yes, please. Oh, I've been waiting for this for a whole life. Fucking the only thing I got was when I first moved here was, "Oh, you fucking pom, you bloody pom."
Yeah,
Oh, fuck off.
because I would have noticed you were Pom if you first moved here, because you would not. But what you said, G, I would have noticed you were Pom straight off because of the accent, because my mum still had a
Yeah,
British accent. My cousin's
yeah,
still in the UK from my mum's side, and that still had the British accent, so you wouldn't have.
my
You wouldn't
parents
have.
still have the accent, and some people hear it in me, some don't. But also, you have to remember when I first moved here, I was a little kid, so I was like,
Yeah.
"Hey, chap, how are you? Jolly good show. Hello, Drew." My nan is from Scotland. Yeah, my mum's side is from Ireland. She lived in Ireland for some of her when she was a child for a bit. She didn't have the best.
Yeah.
I guess
You're
she
cute,
didn't
G.
grow up the best. I'm cute.
Yeah, just as
Oh,
Harlan said, yeah.
it's just the lighting. Don't be fooled. I'm an ugly bastard, really.
I'm like,
Cody's saying Cody's saying since you moved to Australia, G, have you lived in any other state? Nah, because we did have my mum's mum's sister, so it was her auntie, I guess my great auntie.
yeah.
She lived here. she lived here with her husband, so that's why we moved to South Australia because they were in this sort of area that we was. So we did when we moved here, we did live with them for a while. I've never moved to a different state. I have been to only Queensland really for a holiday, and I've gone to different places in South Australia. My pop is from Munster. Isn't that a bloody TV series with a Frankenstein?
No, that's the
Munster?
Highlands. That's in Scotland. Because I know that because my
Ah,
nan's
okay.
from my grandmother on my dad's side is from the Isle of Skye. That's up as close to Scotland a bit, Highland Scot. My nan's from the Isle of Skye.
Ireland.
Ireland.
Ah, Ireland. Yeah, my mum's family's from like the Dublin sort of area. I don't know exactly like when it comes to suburbs or towns or whatever, but my mum moved there because
Bedfordshire.
her mum and dad wasn't necessarily the best to her, and they moved there. Like they moved her to Ireland, and then they came back and picked her up a few years later and wanted her to come back to England. So
Yeah, it kind of sounds.
she preferred to be in Ireland really when she was younger. She loved and liked the
Like
family she was with.
the Celtic family, eh? That's what called
Yeah,
the
well,
Irish.
unfortunately, her dad wasn't the nicest to her. So when she moved back to
Yeah.
England, she didn't have the best life. She had to sort of be a
Uh,
parent to her siblings, to her brother and
Limerick.
sister.
That's near Central Island, Limerick.
Yeah, I'd love to go back to England, but also Ireland because it is. You know how it's a bit of your heritage, but you don't
Yeah,
like you haven't been there, but you kind of want
yeah,
to go there because you know it's a part of you almost. So yeah,
yeah,
I wouldn't mind going there and
yeah. Because most of
still
my
being there.
most of my family either come from northern England after up around Wolverhampton, or right
Yeah,
down to southern England to Kent, and also in Scottish, I also got the Isle of Skye, which is a Highland Scot. The con. And my mum, she'd come from England to Australia when she was 10. But this is before 1986 Australian Act. Because if you before 1986, 26th of January, you would have been enrolled to vote just like that, Judy, without going through because you most
citizenship.
yeah, 1980 before 26th of January 1986. A British citizen also come automatically Australian citizen just like that. You want eligible to vote just like that, G? But after
Yeah.
26th of January 1986, you have to apply to. Yeah.
I
Yes,
should
I
have said
do.
this. Did you have any
Yeah.
convict ancestry? I'll let you answer that.
Oh, yes, I do. I do. And my great grandfather got sent out here on my dad's side. Was got convicted 7 years transportation to Goulburn for stealing our sheep because his employer was feel like he's been because he felt like been ripped off because he was used to help us shear sheep and killing sheep and that. It felt like he got this is in 1938 and he felt like he got ripped off by his
Man,
employer. And
it's
one
so
day for
weird how the criminal like what
yeah,
they would class as like a very severe
yeah,
criminal like activity or
yeah.
situation is
And you want to know?
so strange. Like imagine that though, you steal a sheep and it's like, yeah, fuck off out the country, like you don't deserve to
If
be here no more.
back in those days, once you serve your sentence, you can choose to 1838 is 24, and once you serve your sentence, you can go back to England if you wanted to, but most of them prefer to stay. He's only 24 at the time. You know what his name is? You can't laugh at me, but you know his name. Sam Burgess. His name is Sam Burgess. Same as a South Sydney football player. rugby league player, same name. He got his 7 years of Simo sheep. I'm not Aboriginal, Harland. I'm certain. But by Jewish blood, no, I'm not Aboriginal.
Yeah, like, and I have,
I'm
I
not,
like
I'm not
animals,
Indigenous.
like, I know Roger's the same. He doesn't look at someone as, but yeah, I think looking at Roger, you can definitely tell he's not like
I'm not.
Aboriginal.
Yeah, I am Jewish. I'm Jewish, right? Like,
Yeah, and I'm
I got passed round.
Anglo-Saxon.
I'm Anglo-Saxon Jewish. Because
Yeah,
I got some
so
part Israeli.
So I'd
You
be
mean
Anglo-Saxon, and I'd have some Irish. But then,
yeah, but it's Anglo.
you look into it
Yeah,
enough. Who knows where it goes after that? But
yeah,
yeah,
Anglo-Celtic.
yeah, exactly. So my dad's side is very like where my
Yeah,
obviously the last name comes from. I'm very much Anglo-Saxon down his
do you know
bloodline.
Saxon? The Saxon group, Saxon people are actually from mainland Europe,
Mm.
and also from the Vikings come from also from Germany and France. They went to England after the war where the Angles lived.
Gee, is good looking chap. Oh, you're just talking shit.
Oh, nah. Don't worry, Harlan. One day he'll meet you and he will make a good husband. Don't tell him I said that. He didn't hear me.
Oh man. It's just the angles. Trust me, it's the angles. I look like shit.
No.
Look at this.
I got a big nose like a Jewish person, but he he never had his nose broken. He's too good looking like yeah. I haven't had my nose broken. Jeez, a very
Yeah,
nice bloke.
I guess if you're being sincere, I appreciate it. But yeah, I just one of those people that don't. I don't know. Like I'm not up myself where I'm like, oh,
Yeah,
I know I'm good looking. I'm not
and
that. You know,
you're not
um,
that one of
I
those
like to
blokes
try
and
to
that.
be.
Yeah, it's a good looking boof,
Oh, woof.
which means that's a good looking bloke. That's what it means.
Yeah, nah. Yeah,
That's a
I don't
good
know.
looking bloke all round. Oh.
Oh, I appreciate it, but yeah, I'm just not the type of person that's up myself. I do do
I'll be back
appreciate
in
what you're saying, but yeah,
I'll be
I'm
back
just
in a
not the
sec,
type
G.
that would just be up myself. But yeah, I don't know. I guess sometimes when people say stuff like that, I don't know if to. No, you don't have to be sorry at all. No need to apologize at all. I'm not even feeling awkward about it, but yeah, I'm just not used to it, I guess, or I'm just, you know, when people say it, I don't know. I'm just weird. I'm weird. Let's just say that. I'm a strange bastard. I should just, say, "Oh, thank you very much," and all that. But yeah. Anyway, Roger and his vacuum cleaner. I turned down the sound, and just in case he forgot to, because he's got the earbuds, he might forget that he's gone off. Who? That I'm weird. Weird is good. I don't want. I don't want to be normal. Well, it's like when you're a kid, you kind of, if you're a bit of an outcast, you kind of wonder why, or you just wonder why you feel and think differently from other people. I remember when I was young, there was like this little pissant, this little dude, this little kid, but for some reason he was the bully, and people just used to bow down to him. And I just remember around about that time, I was probably like, this was probably primary school, kindergarten, like very young, and I just remember seeing it and seeing how people reacted towards him, how like why doesn't someone just like smack and get it on with, like get it done with. But even I didn't. I stepped up to him once because he went too far. I don't know if he hurt a girl because sometimes when males hurt women, or even as a kid, like boys hurt girls, it used to trigger me a lot. I don't know. It's like like some sort of protective whatever in me. But oh bloody hell! Sorry, Roger, I turned you down. Turned down volume. But
Yeah,
yeah, just to quickly finish that story, I always wondered why people you know did bow down to people that are normally the bullies are like the most insignificant sort of pissant sort of person, and that just always used to make me like I used to always watch that behavior and go, that person's a complete fucking idiot. Like, why doesn't people do? But yeah, to my better to be weird than normal. Yeah, that's it. And that's Cody reminded me of why I even mentioned that. But that was around about the day that I realized that I'm not like everyone else. That I don't want to be in this sort of pecking order where you have to be like like a certain. There's a certain. Hopefully, everyone knows what the hell I'm saying. But yeah, how old am I? I'm
I
37 since October this year.
I turned 43 on the 27th of November. That Monday just gone. And I remember this. Well, how was it at that time? But it was about 12. That's before I left from Western Australia to Queensland. This guy kept mouthing off, thinking, "Oh, I'm a tough guy. I'm a rough guy." I'm in Perth, and he tried picking this one girl. And says, "Hey, buddy, cut it out." That's what I said to him. This is it's a year younger than me, but he says, "Oh, what are you going to do about it?" He says, "I want you to cut it out and take your beers before you get hurt." This is I stepped here. It says, "If you step up to me, this will ask you better start praying." He says, "Where you get home?" Because I do martial arts, He says, "Oh, is this too?" And I went, boom. So I went, boom. So he's neck and that, and he went.
I just really get triggered as well by people that like what are you gonna do? It just makes
Yeah,
me want to do like
yeah,
oh, what are you gonna do? It's like, well,
yeah,
I'm gonna fuck
they
you
grab
up.
me by
Like it just
but they grab me by this, and since I did martial arts, I went like that. I went. That's that's how it's by instinct after he said it the second time. It's just we go to bed. This. Like
I
because I've been
think
doing
like
martial arts.
for me definitely triggers when it comes to that is males picking on women, but also anyone sort of abusing children, elderly, and
I know.
animals. Definitely animals. Like if someone's like just
Yeah,
mistreated an animal. Obviously, I eat meat, but also if
yeah,
you're just going to tease an animal and abuse it and
yeah,
hurt it and make it cry and
yeah.
just
I don't like
whatever,
that
it just
either.
triggers me. And also, as I said, like with just over the years, it happens in adult life. Like I
Yeah,
remember a woman getting hit in town, and I just lost it and grabbed the nearest dude who was a part of his gang
yeah,
or entourage. I just grabbed him and I started just going through them. It's just something makes me snap when it
yeah,
comes to that. And as I said, even when it was like a little boy just like
yeah,
punching or picking on a little girl, it's like I don't know. When it comes to women, they're just very like it's that. I feel like it's that protective
yeah. It's
instinct that
protective
males
nature in
have
us. Yeah,
in them. Yeah, yeah, that men should have towards a
yeah,
woman and even
yeah,
children, because like you just. I feel like it should be ingrained or a part of us
yeah.
that it just makes you just want to do stuff.
Yeah, and when I see a little boy picking a little girl, since I'm a dojo instructor, I take the little boy away and next to him way it was wrong to pick on girls and that, just because I'm employed, like, when you're a dojo instructor in New South Wales,
Mm.
you have to go through the New South Wales public education as well to make sure your kid's safe. And since I'm declared kids safe, I'm allowed to teach children. So I just lecture them why it's wrong and should not do that.
No, I feel like
But
that's a great
like these
idea.
days,
Like, you know, if you're teaching them to have like control over their body and to be, you know, like successful or actually just have skill when it comes to using their body as an instrument or whatever you want to say. Yeah, definitely if one's like a little kid is like oh, I'm stronger than you and I'm doing this, it's like,
yeah,
you know, pull them aside and explain like
why it's wrong. Yeah,
females
that's
are
right.
females and males are males. But then that being said as well, there are some females that could kick a man's ass or even
Yeah,
a boy's ass, like a girl kicking a boy's ass,
yeah,
depending on their discipline and their
yeah,
skill. And
yeah. Because if you get the male
yeah,
and females same size, same discipline, males is usually stronger than females because of obvious reasons.
yeah,
Because we got bigger lung capacity, more red blood cells, bigger hearts, bigger everything
just the
like
way
muscles and bones and that. John.
the way the body's built, just the way the body's built. Obviously, there's rare occasions where you know you. I, don't- I was going to say like you get a little pissant guy, but I want to be PC and nice. But yeah, you get some guys that are obviously a little bit smaller and some females that are a
Yeah,
little bit bigger and stronger. But to answer Harlan quickly before we go on too much, yeah, you're not keeping us online. We appreciate you being here, and normally me and Roger talk for a few hours on these late night streams.
yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh,
only
and
watch the live replays, which is awesome because sometimes I see my replays go up, you know, like the next day or next few days, people watch them. But yeah, really, me and Roger sometimes go for a few hours. We're all
yeah,
good. We're talking. We're awake. We're enjoying ourselves.
yeah. You can actually ask me and G any questions you actually want, Harland. You can ask anything you want. Like you say, what motive you be on YouTube or I don't know, anything. Yeah, anything you want. Sorry, I said freedom, but yeah, you can say anything you want.
Well, Harlan saying next time I'll join the chat. Well, yeah, you're welcome. As we said, you're welcome anytime. If you want to join the Discord, if you want to talk to us, you know, in a little bit more of a private situation, feel free to do that. We want to do like hangouts where people that aren't comfortable to join live can be involved in that. So we'll do that as well. But yeah, you yourself and anyone is always welcome to be a part of this channel.
Yeah,
That's what
lots
it's
of
all
them.
about, really. That's I love speaking to Roger. I love speaking to all the people that are regular in the chat. You know, all the people that are always here almost every weekend. We love looking forward to speaking to everyone. But anyone new, I've said it before in other live streams. We want to give a place that everyone feels welcome and comfortable to. Please link Discord in the description when this is finished. No
I'm
worries.
like G.
I did write a note, but yeah, you know, after a couple of beers, I might wake up and go, "Oh, who am I? What is life? You know, what's happening?"
Thank you for being
Oh,
very
no
real.
worries at all. You're very welcome.
Well, you can ask any question you want, Harlan. Like, what mother do you do YouTube or freaking? I don't know.
Yeah, like
Discord. Yeah, in Discord you can
yeah,
say, John,
yeah. Discord. You can just be a little bit more
loose.
not yeah, a little bit more unhinged or whatever you want to say. Like it's not as strict as YouTube.
Yeah, because
Not
you
that we
can.
just do, not that we all go too crazy on there,
Yeah,
but you know.
you can play music, your favorite music on there, and not get stricken if you want to do Harlan. Or you can
Well, that's
say,
it. Roger could be playing his Ramstein right now. We could be nodding our heads and
well,
not have to
that
worry about it.
Renaissance is like the third most played band third most music type I played all year, behind Johnny Farnham and some other. Yeah, I forgot the some other group it was played. Yeah, but Robert Five that's his most played music group of the year. Rammstein.
I do like my Ramstein, but obviously it didn't come up on my list. I don't play it every day or often
Yeah,
enough. I
yeah,
prefer my hip hop. But
yeah, Robert.
also when I go to my brother's, he really likes that stuff. So I listen to
Yeah,
like metal and Ramstein when I go to his.
yeah.
But
You
Harlan
love
says
this.
they love Disturbed, and also I don't use Discord, but so I'll have to download it. Yeah, so if you do download it, we'll try and direct you in the right place. We'll
Yeah,
try and help you and teach you how it works, because it
yeah,
is a little bit weird when you first join them, and
yeah.
you may know how to use it straight away, but
Met
it
who
took
you
me a
met?
little bit
Oh,
to get used to it.
yeah, met Disturbed in 2009. Robert Five actually
Yeah,
went to university in Germany because that's how he first come across Rammstein because he knows German, that Robert Five. And
I think I came across Ramstein because when MTV used to play stuff.
yeah,
And
yeah,
they had like they had like the hip hop,
yeah,
hour, and they had
yeah,
and
no,
obviously we didn't have much to watch on TV back then. We
yeah,
had limited channels,
yeah,
and
I
I
know
just
what you mean.
remember, yeah, Do
Yeah,
Hust is absolutely brilliant.
Do
But
Haas
yeah, they
means in
used to
you know what
Do
Do Haas
Hust,
means in you know what Do
yeah, go
Haas
on,
means in
Roger.
German? Means you have
You
in German.
isn't it you hate?
You hate, yeah. You hate
Right.
it's Monty.
Because
And if it has
I remember they did do an English version on some of their songs, and it's
yeah,
like you hate. You
you
hate
hate
me.
me.
You
Yeah.
hate.
If it has two T's in the end of has means have. If it has a second T means have. And the second T if it has
And angle back in the day is just
angle,
angel.
that's angel in German, yeah.
Yeah, they
Fireframe
Ramstein. It's that type of music. They I've looked into some of their lyrics, and their lyrics is a little bit sexual and brutal,
yeah,
and which I guess a lot of metal is really.
yeah.
But yeah,
Fire
just the sound of the beat, just the sound of their voices is just excellent.
Fireframe means open fire.
Yeah, I like that as well. Fire.
It means open fire, which means, yeah. Love your top
I
G.
appreciate it. I'm a huge Joker fan. I don't you if you've seen the videos in the past, it's actually a
Do
lot
you
cooler now. I
do
did have
you
this
like
one
the
before. Normally
movie?
I stream in this.
If she asked you, do you like the movie?
Which is the Joker hat. I
Do
do
you
like
like
the
the movie?
movie. I actually got a little bit emotional about the film because I had my own mental health issues, just like depression and stuff like that. But yeah, like the Joker film into well, he's more like a schizophrenic and has psychological like psychosis sort of issues where like he thinks he goes through situations, and then when it
It
plays
takes everything.
later on that he didn't have
Yeah,
conversations with people he thought he had conversations with, and the rest of it was very deep and very cool. And yeah, I do like clowns, and I like how they put the clown because really, basically, at the end of the day, he was a lovely guy, and just society shit on him, and that's why he became the Joker. And he it showed him being a clown, but he entertained like kids who had like cancer and stuff. So he
yeah,
had like him being a
yeah,
clown, which clowns
yeah,
shouldn't
man.
be for,
Yeah,
trying to entertain and make kids who have issues smile. Like
yeah,
kids that have cancer or they're about to die, and he's. But then because society kept on fucking with
yeah,
him, like it's
yeah.
sometimes people
Screwed them
see it
around,
now,
yeah,
oh, well, you're a clown, like you're a fucking idiot, and but like he's trying to do
yeah.
good to
Good well,
people,
yeah,
and yeah, just in the end, he stopped taking his meds, and he just ended up snapping and becoming what we know as the Joker. And there is very different versions of the Joker through comics and films. But yeah, I did like Heath Ledger as Joker. I didn't mind Jared Leto as Joker, even though Jared Leto was more of a crime boss Joker. He was more of a mob boss. But yeah, I definitely like Batman, and I definitely like Joker. I do have my Batman mug here that I have my tea and stuff in. I do like Batman as well. Batman is just
Yeah.
definitely Batman and Joker are two of my favorite comic book characters because Batman lost his parents and ended up becoming Batman for. I've never seen Heath Ledger version. Yeah, it's the series called Dark Knight. So the first one was Batman Begins. Then you have the Dark Knight. Then you have the Dark Knight Returns. It's got Christian Bale as Batman and Bruce Wayne, and it has Heath Ledger as the Joker. The only thing I'd criticize with that film is they don't have as much Joker as I'd like. Joker only has like limited screen time. I'm more of a Marvel fan, but these days I'm losing hope. Yeah, I definitely agree with that actually. I love Marvel. I grew up on Spider-Man. I love Stan Lee. I love Hulk and Avengers. But yeah, some
Yeah.
of the films have started, or some of the
I don't
stuff,
know,
it's like they've
man.
kind of lost their way.
Yeah.
But I am super keen and pumped for Deadpool. I think that's the film I've looked forward to for a while. When it comes to Marvel, the next Deadpool film, I'm super keen for it because the Deadpool films have been some of the
Going
stories
down
have been
here
a
for
little
a
bit.
while, yeah.
Yeah, Deadpool's great though. I love that character.
Yeah.
But yeah, some of the series and stuff have been a little bit average lately, which is hard to say when you're a Marvel fan. When you look at it and you're like, yeah, this is a little bit shit.
Yeah, I agree with that, too.
Yeah, hopefully Marvel picks it back up. Another Marvel film I'm keen for is when they do Blade again. I love Blade. I love just the character Blade and the series and stuff. I've read a few comics. I've had some graphic novels. Yeah, when they do Blade again, hopefully Blade does good, so they continue to do the films. I've enjoyed a lot of Marvel films, but I think one of my favorites would have to be Logan, the Wolverine film. Logan, just yeah, Blade is amazing, and yeah, I think Deadpool I like, but Logan as well. Logan was R rated, so it was brutal, and just yeah, Hugh Jackman does a pretty good. He was pretty shit at first for Wolverine, but over time he just really became Wolverine. I'm gonna only Marvel series I've seen is Hawkeye. I'm more interested in the movies. Hawkeye was good, Cody, but if you want to see some Marvel stuff, Daredevil was excellent. Punisher was excellent. They had Defenders. Even Luke Cage and Jessica Jones are okay. Um, I didn't mind Captain America and Falcon, the series. They were good. Um, Poor Hawk isn't well. Yeah, he bloody ended up hurting himself and got put in bed and in a wheelchair. I'll be back though because I think this dog needs to go out, so I'll be a couple of minutes.
Did he have a? He ha, did he have a? He mean he have a stroke? Or isn't well? Alright. Sorry about that. You not ask me anything, so got a question on your mind, or want to say? Ask a question, or want to talk about something? Ask away. Yes, I'm single. Yes, I pretend to be a bit of a more of a prankster guy, type of guy. Like, jokes in a good way, that is, not in a negative way. Boys, I know all this stuff. You ask me anything, really. Actually, I do like Doctor Who. Actually, yeah, I used to watch Doctor Who when I was younger. Haven't watched them lately, but yeah, watched a fair amount of Doctor Who when I was growing up. Harlan. Oh, Harlan, but I was saying today, oh, did you
Has
like
to be
Doctor Who?
right. Oh, but yeah, Hawkeye, the Jeremy Rayner, I believe was his is his real name, who played Clint Barton. Pretty sure from memory he was in like a snow ski and he crashed into a tree and just messed himself up. Didn't he have a stroke? I don't think it was a stroke. He just basically lost, like he crashed into a tree, so he lost a lot of mobility in his body. So I'll be surprised if he'll be able to play Hawkeye again, unfortunately. Uh, do you both like Doctor Who? I'm not really the biggest Doctor Who fan personally. I've watched a little bit of it, but it just doesn't gel with me too much. Like I
Yeah, I don't.
respect that it's got a huge. I respect it's got a huge following,
Yeah,
and it's very popular. But I just, yeah, for whatever reason, I just didn't really get into it much. I like I'm more of a Star Wars kind of guy when it comes to sci-fi or Alien. Alien with Ripley and the Xenomorphs and Predator. That's my kind of sci-fi more. I don't know. I guess Doctor Who to me is a little bit too much. I don't know, too much whatever. Like I prefer like really crazy. I'm a huge Darth Vader fan as well. I mean, me liking Joker is probably a little bit of a you know, like I probably like some of the crazy villains. Big TARDIS in my lounge room. Well, that's cool. As I said, like I respect other people that are like I've never got into Harry Potter, but I know Harry Potter's huge as well. But I've never
yeah.
really connected to the material myself.
I
I
can't
watched
get.
a couple of films. I never read the books. I watched a couple of films, and it just
Yeah, one of those
I
things you
just
can't really
never
connect
got
to.
into
Yeah,
it. I did like
it's got.
Lords of the Rings though. I did read the books when I was a kid, even though
Uh,
they were hard. They're hard as complicated read
yeah,
when you're a kid. The films were cool though as well. We dressed the TARDIS up for
up for
Xmas.
the just ching
Oh,
ching
that's
ching.
awesome. Put some tinsel and stuff around it. Someone that was in Lord of the Rings, or like a background character, like I'm in Lord of the Rings. Look at me.
Uh,
Oh, yeah, no,
I don't know.
that's pretty cool.
I don't know anyone in the Lord of the Rings. He
He
was
was
in
in
the,
New Zealand Army. Yeah, no, that's pretty cool. What did he
he was
play? Was he a orc or was he a human?
in what role did he play?
Mhm.
They didn't get
He didn't
paid.
get paid. Well, that's a little bit harsh, but I guess when it comes to some movies like that, when you have so many people, like obviously had some things they just had hundreds or even thousands probably of people. You know, like some people obviously volunteer just to be a background character.
or whatever. Yeah.
It's like you watch the film and it's like, there I am. Pause. I'm behind that person, and that person, and that person. And there I am. The money was pulled
Yeah.
to the army.
Yeah. That's it. No.
Yeah.
No. No. Nope. The money was pulled to the army. Are you sure about that? That's starting to feel throw doubts.
Sorry, Bob.
Are you sure about that, Harland? Because I have a family history of the military, so I starting to feel doubt already.
I don't know, maybe like they gave the money towards, you know, like equipment and food and stuff instead
Yeah.
of paying the individual people.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, but
Instead of, you know, like give it
yeah,
back to the government or whatever instead of
yeah,
giving
but
them a paycheck each.
yeah, but the military usually under control the central government, like the big governments in every capital city and that. Yes, the money went towards the New Zealand Army. I didn't sure went through the New Zealand government first before they went to the army. Or as extras.
Extras, yeah. Yeah, so as I was saying, just, you know, background characters just to fill up
Yeah,
the
that's
ranks,
okay.
you know, because Lords of
Yeah,
the
that's
Rings, they
okay.
had huge
Huge.
scale battles where,
Yeah, yeah.
um,
There's a lot of battles. Yeah,
they,
but,
where they just needed lots of bodies, you
yeah,
know.
but if the extras weren't paid, why would they give the money to the military though? Hmm. I know they had heaps and heaps of extras for the Lord of the Rings. I have no doubt about that because Lord of the Rings was a big franchise, huge franchise. I could say.
Oh yeah, it was a massive film and set and just yeah, it was huge.
Hmm. Be interesting if the money went towards the New Zealand Army though. Because no, the Lord of the Rings were filmed and stuff like that in New Zealand. There's no doubt about
Yeah,
that.
most of it
Most of
was, yeah.
yeah, there's no doubt about that. Oh, we're just talking about the Lord of the Rings, Cody, the Aussie Alistair Fambrainy. He doesn't know what the hell's going on.
You don't know what Lords of the Rings is, Cody.
He doesn't know what's going on. Let's talk about this. I think he's getting confused about the chat. We're just talking about Lord of the Rings and stuff where the money for the extras going to us all. Like the extras have, the unpaid extras. Wait a sec.
What the hell's going on? Um, better, better turn down his microphone just in case he whistles when he pizzles again. You know what I'm saying? My snizzles and whistles, niggles. But yeah, Lord of the Rings is what we're talking about. We was talking about. I said, like Harlan said about what is it, Doctor Who. I said I'm more into sort of Star Wars and aliens and stuff like that when it comes to sci-fi. And I said I don't like a lot of people like Harry Potter. I never really got into that, but I'm a bit of a Lord of the Rings fan. It says in the live chat Harlan was hidden by Benji and that all of her messages were deleted by me. I didn't delete any messages. All right, so I guess I'm gonna have to go. Cheers for letting me know that, Toady, because obviously a certain person is being a certain way. Uh, yeah, man. Some people act like fucking idiots. Swear. Yeah, it just goes to show you that Benji is a complete fucking idiot. Yeah, cheers for that, Benji. You're a fucking idiot. He's just upset that Grandma Tazdaz and Uncle Doofus is doesn't like me anymore, so he's trying to come in and cause little pissant bullshit like they do. Yeah, cheers for letting me know that, Cody. Hopefully, I will be able to what's going on, extras. Curtis Clark was hidden by Benji. Harland was Harland was hidden by Benji. Massive Chicken was hidden by Benji. Harland was unhidden by Cody, and Harland was hidden by Cody. Harland was unhidden by Cody. Clark Curtis was hidden by Benji. Yeah, if Benji, if you're watching, you're a little fucking pissant, as if you want to come in and upset people. So, and he was saying that I was immature or whatever he said. Oh, sorry, Roger, I've got you muted.
No. I have to just ban certain people. That's what you have to do.
Oh, Benji was a mod, so he came in
Yeah.
here and he started banning people. And the only people he can't ban is other mods, so he can't ban Cody. He
You
can't
can't
ban
ban
you.
Paul. You can't ban
But
me, Paul, and Cody. Yeah.
but yeah, he came in here and banning all the people that were a part of the chat. He banned Curtis Clark and Harland. So yeah, that just shows you how much of a fucking idiot he is.
I have to strip him from mod and then just ban it. That's what I have to do.
Anyway, I appreciate Cody for appreciate
Bring it to
you
attention.
letting me know. But let me know if Harland and Curtis can still write. They did
Well,
they did put a
Curtis,
comment a few minutes ago.
Curtis
But
will
yeah, I
say,
appreciate
"Hey,"
you, Cody, for letting me know. I've just removed Benji from being a mod. So
which
now
only
he
which only G can
won't
do.
ban people. And yeah, if the little pissant wants to show and put a comment on the live chat, I can actually ban him as well from the channel. But knowing that little long-haired prick, he won't show himself. He's just doing what his good old uncle Tazdaz and Doofus are doing, just hiding and lurking in the background, just trying to cause issues. As I said to him when I spoke to him earlier, I wish him well. I don't have any issues with him, but he comes on and does this is just going to piss me off, to be honest.
Yeah, because not my birthday stream, but the stream before my birthday stream, Rolfus and Tazaz try to accuse me of something I'm not, which I'm not. I
What
told.
did they do?
Remember that the stream before my birthday stream, they tried to accuse me, you, and Mark being child predators at the time when we were talking to Dexter.
Well, they tried to say you're a child predator by talking to Dexter.
Yeah, like you know
Serious?
what? Oh, that's the one. That's because in early November, the one before before my birthday stream, I did one in early November.
Yeah, you did. Yeah.
And Dexter was on first, and I brought him up, and everybody started and Tazaz and Rob's trying to accuse me of being a child predator at the time. And you said you don't know why, because Rolf has had Benji and his daughter on his channel before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they've had children on their channel, so why can't we have
Yeah,
young,
Dexter,
children or teen? Dexter's
'cause
13.
yeah, because you looked it up at Google, at YouTube's policies of kids, and you said Dexter, you can the only time you have issues with YouTube is if children's under 13, and Dexter's 13. So
Yeah, like
the
it
ages,
says,
yeah,
if they're 13, they have to have like an adult needs to run their
yeah,
account stuff. And technically, I'm the adult running my account, but he's just a
yeah,
guest.
yeah, because yeah, when Dexter's over the age of 13, so and you said I wouldn't have any issues when you looked up in your phone yourself about the child safe policies on
Yeah,
your phone. And that.
yeah, that's what it was saying. But
Yeah,
yeah, of
so
course. But it's good to know. It's good to know that Benji is gonna do that. Paste and copy
that
URL for hidden users. Yeah, he's not an admin anymore, and he isn't welcome here anymore by hiding people that
yeah. Did you ban him?
have spoke to us tonight. So yeah, sorry about that, everyone.
Yeah,
Hopefully Harland and Curtis aren't blocked. And yeah, if Benji ever shows his little face, then I'll ban him from the channel for life because yeah. But yeah, you're a legend, Cody.
yeah,
You had our back there. You let us know that he was because I can't really see that stuff. He while I'm doing stream, I'm glad that
yeah,
you let us know. Just more plonkers showing their true colours.
yeah.
Pathetic. Exactly. It's like
Yeah, that's yeah.
he's
Curtis on the
obviously
ball
lurking in
tonight.
the back and he's hid them. But yeah, hopefully Harland and Curtis that he was trying and anyone else that he tried to hide. Hopefully
I,
they're still a part of the chat.
if you try hard
Otherwise, I'll
Robert
have to look.
Firefly, he's I'd be angry if you try hard Robert Firefly.
I think it's banned. Oh, there you go. Banned. I'm seeing banned people here. So Harland is in the band. Massive Chickens in the band. Funkin' Hungry is banned,
Yeah,
but it might have been a troll account.
yeah.
Jay Hamilton. Mark is banned.
That's why I couldn't get in the chat earlier. Because he tried to say something
Yeah, he was
earlier,
saying he's
having trouble.
So Curtis is banned, which is someone that I saw Benji block. Yeah, Benji, I always respected and cared about you, but you're a fucking idiot for doing this. So yeah, you're not welcome here anymore because, and I'm not one to do this much, but to come in here and just ban all these people is just total bullshit. So anyway, save and go back here. And sorry about that, everyone. But I've hopefully, if Harland and Curtis are still a part of the chat, I just unbanned you, so you should be able to write again. And yeah, Cody, you're a legend for letting me know. Because I saw in the chat, Roger, that Harland was hidden by Benji, the massive chicken was, then Harland was unhidden by Cody, and Harland was hidden by Cody, which was probably a mistake, and then Harland was unhidden by Cody. Curtis was hidden by Benji, and Harland was hidden by Benji. So he just came in here trying to ban everyone. So anyway, you get that every now and again. Sometimes people that you thought was decent people become a hater and come in here and start trying to cause issues. But sorry for anyone that did get banned. You should be all good now. I have gone through the list, and the only people that are banned are people that should be by the look of it. Oh, yeah, Pippi Longstocking. Yeah, hopefully you made your Grandma Tazdaz and Uncle Doofus proud of you, Benji. Hopefully you get to run back and get a pat on the back for doing that. Hopefully it was worth it, mate. Because, yeah, you just lost any respect that I had for you. Anyway, I might go now. It says all Harland's messages were deleted by Benji. Yeah, just well, hopefully Harland comes back because you know, if they can't write, some people get a bit confused and like wonder why they can't do what they were doing. But hopefully anyone that was banned comes back and joins back in. If not, it's a bit of a crap situation. But yeah, hopefully if anyone's watching that did get banned and wasn't able to message are able to, you're definitely able to now. I've gone through, I had to go through all of my settings and YouTube to work it out. What a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah. I was surprised that some of the people got banned. Myself.
Oh yeah. You can't get banned, and Cody can't because you're mods.
Mods, yeah.
He can't ban you, otherwise he would have. So you, Paul, Cody, he only banned the couple of people that were not mods but were chatting and stuff like that. So yeah, everyone should be fine now. Just trying to work out. I probably can ban Benji from here, but I'll just yeah, he's not a mod anymore. So I'll just say if Cody, if you ever see Benji in the chat, just ban him because he just lost his privilege to be a part of this channel by doing that. That's just yeah, feral behavior really. But yeah, Harlan and Curtis, if you're still in the chat, you should be able to chat now. Sorry about that. And yeah, that just, you know, we was all having a great old chat for a bit there, but yeah, Benji's gone through and yeah, as Cody said, it deleted all of all of Harlan's comments. But I know Harlan did say for me to put the Discord link in the description. I'll try and do that, and hopefully, if they're not here right now, they will be able to reconnect with us at another stage. I don't really remember what Curtis said, but it was hidden by Benji. I'll try and see. I guess he showed his true colours just like Taz does and Rolfus did. So that's very interesting.
Yeah.
Anyway, Roger, don't worry. Cheers,
Not
Cody.
worried.
Cheers, Roger. I'm just going to go grab another beer and try and chill out for a bit. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. But yeah, it should be all sorted now because I went through and I took him off mod and I re-added the people that he banned. Cheers.
Thank you for putting it to our attention, Cody. Wouldn't have known. Actually, wouldn't have known. Actually, to be truly, I'm surprised that Benji went through that trouble to ban people. Except for me, you, Paul, and of course G. I'm forever grateful for you, Cody, and any other mod that brings to our attention that. That's alright. There's an OG. Thank you for it too, Cody. Because now you had no problems with G, and I had no problems with G. I never actually had any problems with G in that. Yeah, it's very stressful for people and that. Because now Benji and G sort of had a bit of a falling out for the last couple of days. But I'll stay out of it, stay out of it because I don't want to. I actually put the wrong emoji up and G thought I was on Benji's side, which I'm not. So what I did earlier is corrected my thumbs up instead of an angry face. I put my angry face what G said, and I corrected my emoji to thumbs up because I sort of read the wrong emoji. So I corrected my emoji and I put it as a normal thumbs up to one of G's messages.
Oh, here comes the White Devil back, but yeah, I agree with what Roger said, and I owe you, Cody. I definitely do, because in a restream that myself and Roger are in, we can only see we can't see when people are removing. So it's only when you mentioned like what the hell's going on and Benji's deleting. Excuse me, Benji's deleting people. Then I checked my phone and I saw in the YouTube there's all deleted and banned people and stuff, and then I had to go on YouTube Studio to unban and take
Unban people.
So yeah, excuse me for some reason my voice is going, but yeah, you're a legend, Cody, and I appreciate you trying to fix that situation. And yeah, now I've gone in and fixed it, and we can all get back to our regular selves. We can have fun again. We can fucking try not to, we can try not to
distract ourselves. Yeah.
But I think, unfortunately, I care about Mrs. Rolfus, but I think I'm going to have to delete her off stuff as well, just because, unfortunately, her child and her husband have just, for some reason, been
and brother-in-law
with me for a while.
And brother-in-law. Taz has his Rolfus brother-in-law and Mrs. Rolfus' brother-in-law. Taz has Rolfus' brother.
Well, it all started with Taz does, unfortunately, in Mayhem, and Rolfus decided to to join in because Rolfus seems to follow in his brother's shadow, which is
Yeah.
fine. I thought I never had an issue with Rolfus, and then now I have an issue with Benji, and it's just it's disappointing. It's a bunch of bullshit, and Benji. I gave him the option. I said, I think it's time, like me and him go our
Yeah.
separate ways. I gave him an option, and he obviously just. Roger's the only one that saw him, but he just cut loose at me, was rude to me, and
I
really,
saw it.
if that was me and someone said that to me and I cared about him, I'd say let's try and sort this. Let's try and fix this situation. But he didn't. He just was rude.
Yeah.
We all kind of knew how he felt about me, but it all came out when push come to shove. He told me what he really thought of me, and for
He
some
wanted
reason,
to get a laugh in it, yeah.
for almost 5 hours, but he waited till 4.5
Yeah,
hours
but,
to come in and delete people. So, hey,
yeah.
that's what happens, unfortunately. And obviously, this was meant to be a celebration. This was meant to be me being
Yeah.
a YouTube partner and just with Roger and the chat having a few drinks and a laugh. But let's not let this spoil the moment. We've still got 8 people watching. No doubt it's probably, Benji and his doofus friends. But yeah, let's have a drink. If you have another drink, Roger, crack one open if you want, and let's just
It was
chill.
already open this one, but yeah.
All right, no worries. Cheers, Cody. Much love and respect to everyone who supports the channel. And yeah, much love and respect to Roger. But yeah, Cody, you're the MVP for tonight for telling us that bullshit was happening. Definitely owe you one.
Yeah,
And yeah,
without Cody.
Curtis only said hey, and then he got banned. And then the last one that Harlan said was Harry Potter is overrated, and she got banned. And yeah, good old Cody, the MVP tonight, told us that Harlan was hidden by Benji, and all of her messages were deleted. So yeah, anyway, I'll pour myself another mug. Cody saying, you deserve it, bro. You're a legend. You've always been a huge part of this channel and Rogers and everyone else's channel. We care about you, and yeah, we're glad that you stuck around, man. Because otherwise, I would have ended the stream and not known why other people stopped talking.
Yeah, or how to go to their next upload or live stream saying, what do you FMB me G for your live streams? Oh, blah, 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 yeah.
Well,
And you'd be thinking,
probably would have got a message there or somewhere like, oh, what did I do? What did I do wrong? It's like nothing. Or someone banned me. Yeah, it wasn't me and Roger. Yeah, cheers, Cody. You're a legend. And cheers, Roger. This one's for you, boys. But yeah, the funny thing is, all Benji did was remind me to take him off mod because I respected him and Tazdaz and Rolfus at one stage, and it was all mods. So yeah, none of them are mods now, and we can move on with I can move on with these lives and not worried about them trying to do bullshit. The funny thing is, when Benji was telling me that I'm immature and stuff, when he goes and does that. But yeah, oh well, it is what it is. Birds of a shit feather flock together, or whatever they say. Mm-hmm.
very good, very So, yes, that says on German, it's all myself in German. He said birds of feather. Yeah, bird in German, bird is Vogel. Vogel. Or Val is V.
So the only people I've got for mods now is Dave, Cody, Roger, Mark, Paul, Dexter, AJ, Becky, Fish and Adventure, Mrs. Austin, and I have Gibbo, which Gibbo's never caused issues, so that should be all good. He always
Yeah,
comes
Gibbo.
into Gibbo always comes into this. I don't think he's bothered with any bullshit that happens. Like problems.
Yeah. He always seems to ignore the bullshit and avoid the bullshit. Gibbo.
I know Gibbo's
Yes.
always been I know he's always been a good mod for Greg's Kitchen.
Yeah, he always sticks himself, Gibbo does. Without on streams.
Gibbo's a bit like you, how he just will support everyone. Like he'll go and show
Yeah.
respect and love to everyone. He won't discriminate.
Yeah, because he always comments on my videos, and I usually say something back to him.
Yeah, so
Like
I might
really,
make some other people. I might make some other people mods one day, but for so far, I think like I'm comfortable with who I've got. I've got Cody, Roger, Mark. They're kind of like and Becky, and I made Becky a mod recently, and AJ, but I feel like I can trust them. They're in here a lot. Much love and respect to both of you, G and Roger, especially everyone in the chat. You're all true legends. Yeah, you're a beautiful person. You're an amazing person, Cody. You're a lovely individual, and I'm not just saying that, but you've always been kind and caring towards Roger and myself and everyone in the chat, and we truly appreciate you for always being here till the end, pretty much, and chatting here. And yeah, any time that you want to join in, you're welcome. But also, if you don't really want to join in the lives, as I said, we're going to do more Discord hangouts, and hopefully you can join us there, and we can all chat and get to know each other a little bit more, and share stuff with each other that we might not want to say live.
yeah, because
But
Discord, you actually,
I'm going to make some people mods on Discord as well. I'm going to make Mark, Roger, Cody, and a few other people. So, and also Roger and Cody and anyone else on Discord, feel free to share your stuff in Discord. Treat it like it's your own
yeah,
Discord, because it might be called G Spot, but to me, that's everyone. Like, we're all here for each other. So share your content, share memes or any stuff that you
yeah.
want to share, and we will
Uh,
just push through this silly bullshit that's unfortunately happened. I like to joke around and be a dickhead, but at the end of the day, I did care and have respect for those people that aren't a part of the channel anymore. And it's
I'll get
unfortunate what's happened, but I just have to move on. That's why I did. That's why I had that issue with Benji before I started a live stream. And to be honest, it was why I came here late, because I was a little bit worked up by what happened. And it was basically, I said to Benji, it might be time for us to go our separate ways
yeah,
because of Tazdaz and Rolfus. And he just, let's just say that he got very rude and disrespectful
yeah,
towards me. And yeah, I'm no white knight. I'm a bit of a
yeah,
prick myself, but I did wish him the best before he was rude to me, and I didn't actually disrespect him. I might have been a bit of a prick towards Rolfus and Tazdaz like I do, but I didn't actually call Benji any names. I didn't actually be rude to Benji at all, because I do care about the guy. But as I said, he's not welcome in it here anymore because he just came and ruined the stream. But also, he didn't ruin the stream because we've both got a drink. Myself, Cody, Roger, we all have a drink. We all have each other. And cheers to good health and the future. All we can do is just get, we'll just move up from here. As I said, this is just the beginning. This is just the beginning, boys, and
girls and everything in between in 2023.
exactly. That's it. 2023, and look
Boys,
forward
girls,
to
non
2024.
binary, whatever.
So we're going to have many more of this together, and we'll, as I said, start hanging out on Discord and make yourselves at home.
Yeah, what do you
I'll
know?
even make you guys mods while I'm here. I'll make all you guys mods of Discord.
Yeah.
But also, I gave you guys permission to be in the places of Discord that I had private, like Roger and Cody.
Yeah. I'll ask Robert Fireflies what his Discord name is in the morning. Sometime tomorrow. Next time I'm talking, I might get his Discord so he can try and get it over to you,
Yeah.
G. Because
You know,
Robert Fireflies. Go on.
you know, Robbo's welcome if he
No.
wants to join our Discord, and
Yeah, it's a
you know,
very
he's
private.
always welcome.
That's why I didn't hang around with you and Robbo the vloggers in your group that time on Instagram because you didn't trust Robbo the vlogger that much. Because when
Yeah,
you had him, he sort of left and he told you they didn't trust the vlogger. He said you might be alright, but
yeah,
as long as you ditch the vlogger, he said.
yeah. Well, he obviously has a good intuition because what happened to all that stuff. It's good
Because
that he
he,
didn't want to share his information to Robbo.
because he said, because he didn't mind you, but didn't like the vlogger too much because he had a funny feeling he might be a predator somehow, but he couldn't shake the feeling he might be a predator. And when he looked in his past, it's like a gold filled behalf what he found out about him. Because he knows more, he knows how to do stuff more than I can do on computers and find out stuff about people. He does an excellent eye.
I made AJ, Becky, Roger, Stylesy, Mark, Cody, all mods on the Discord now. So I think everyone's earned their right to be an admin.
Yeah.
And yeah, as I said, eventually we're just going to do more. Like you guys can share what you want in Discord. Like you can share your own channels. You can share Robbo Five Life channel and all the rest of it. But yeah, let's try to chill and forget the bullshit that happened, and we'll just yeah. There's 7 people watching still. 1 on G, appreciate it. There's 6 on Funkin' Hungry. Appreciate you all being here. If you're in the chat and you want to talk, throw in a comment and we'll have a chat with you. Otherwise, myself and Roger will just have a couple of drinks and chill out and do what we do. But yeah, also if you want to join the Discord, I will throw a link up in the Discord for everyone. Really, it's just another place for us all to communicate, really. But yeah, I'm still growing the Discord. But the fact that I've made some people admin, I know that they have my back, and the Discord is now in the chat. If you want to join there, go ahead. And yeah, it's just slowly building up this community of like decent people that aren't going to come in here and just do dumb stuff. And but yeah, hopefully, Cody, that you're enjoying your well-deserved beverage of choice there. What have you got? Johnny Walker Red Label again, or have you got something different there? Because yeah, if you was here, I'd crack you open a beer and give you a well-deserved beverage for that.
No, Cody, I'm not a legend. A true legend is this guy next to me. And named G, and also my brother, Robert Firefly, for 2 legends.
Yeah, I feel like I feel like I've really connected with you, Roger, where you feel like family now to me. But also, I do have a soft spot for Robbo Five Life, and it's not just because he's a relation to you. He's just a very humble, lovely gentleman. When
he's
he
very
came
humble.
on here, yeah, he's very humble, but also he just like when we've all had a few drinks and he's just yeah, he's
It's
a
very
great guy.
quiet.
He's
It's
yeah,
very quiet but very humble.
very polite, but also like he will laugh and have a joke
Yeah.
when we get a when we all get a bit pissed and we all say silly
It's quick
stuff.
to it's quite quick to laugh, and he's very quiet too. Very private individual. He's fiercely private. You won't get much out of him. It doesn't matter how much he gets a drink. He won't say much. So I have to share most of the information for him, because otherwise he would stay there and be quiet. Because when he sees people online, he's a bit cautious and he goes very
Yeah.
defensive and people ask him about stuff.
Unfortunately, with me, I'm like a little bit too open with people. Like I'm a little bit too trusting, but that's just unfortunately what I'm like, and then I end up getting shot in the
Yeah,
ass because of it because I'm too
yeah.
trusting in a way.
He,
But yeah,
he's intelligent,
it's
but
good.
he's very fiercely private. And goes, shuts down a bit too
So,
much.
so Cody's saying, yeah, yes, Johnny Walker Red and Pepsi Max. Well, you bloody deserve that, mate. Enjoy that. Cheers.
Yeah, because I know blues you can have straight. The Johnny Walker Blue, I think. Because I know there's 3 Johnny Walkers, and the red one is good for mix. The best one for mixing. And one that you can have straight. It's not sure it's the blue or the black that you can have straight. Because Robert did say,
Black's really good, but you also have green, but I think blue's higher than green.
green.
Comes to
There's black, blue, and green. Yeah, because he said there's one thing you can have one of them straight. You can't mix it to it because it doesn't mix well. He did tell me.
how you were saying. Sorry to. You know how you were saying Robbo's a bit of a private person.
Yeah.
If he wants to join Discord, what he says in Discord, we'll keep it private. As in other words, he can join, and then he doesn't have to be on live, so he doesn't have to put out all of his life out on a live stream. But he can open up to us if he wants to. He's welcome, and I'll make him admin and all that if he wants. But also, what I was going to say to you, Roger, is you and your brother sometimes remind me of, in the Muppets, the people up in the stand, there's 2 little old dudes that laugh.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
you guys are like that. You guys like that, like how they whisper to each other, and they're like, "Oh."
Yeah, because all I have to do is whisper stuff in the Rob, and it will chuckle a bit, mate, when you're on stream. I'll say something in like something not in English
from a kid.
I will say, because Sis can speak, me and him can speak 4 languages. I can say it in one of the non-English speaking languages, and he can kind of chuckle a bit. Because we can both speak Norwegian, we can both speak German, we can both speak Spanish, we can both can speak French a little bit. And because
that's awesome. I know a few languages, but like over the years, I forgot it. So
he never forgets.
Like a little bit of Indonesian, a little bit of French, a little bit of, but yeah. So it's like French. I remembered numbers quite well, like un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq, and stuff like that. And Indonesian, it was like nama sayan, like is my name is, and then like nama sayan G, and it's little bits stick with you, or stick with me, I should say. But it's just I don't teach it or like learn it enough to like remember all of it. But it's funny. Like
in Australia now, they teach more Asian languages now in Australian schools now than anything else because we're closer to Asia than we are Europe. That's why they try to teach more Asian languages like Indonesian, Mandarin, Japanese, and all that.
Yeah, like technically, Australia is like almost a part of Asia.
Closer, yeah. We're part of Oceania, but we're closer to Asia. Although if you Paul Keating, if he was Prime Minister from 93 to 96, we're part of Asia. But when somebody pointed that out to Paul Keating, he sort of walked off. A bit like Joe Biden does the questions, That's like Paul Keating up losing the 96 and Ferguson to John Howard.
Yeah, our good friend Cody sent us a picture in Discord of him enjoying his beverage that he deserved.
You deserve
yeah, cheers, Cody. You're a fucking legend, man. Like you've
I,
always
I
been a part
thought
of the channel, but for doing what you've done, to me, as I said, you're the MVP tonight. You because I don't expect mods to be here all the time, but Roger is a mod. But me and him are obviously on screen trying to just
they
talk
concentrate on
and
screen.
entertain everyone. And like normally we have Paul, and sometimes normally we have AJ,
Yeah.
and just
Normally Paul or AJ would say
you,
something, but
you did a great job, Ben, letting us know. And like Cody was probably obviously confused at first, like what the fuck's going on here? Because Benji was deleting people, and then Cody, was doing what he does best. He was unbanning them. But yeah, if you do go in Discord, Roger in the G Discord, if you go into the chat, good old Cody sent us a picture of him enjoying his beverage that he well deserved. And Cody's a top bloke, and he's definitely going to be a part of this channel, but also the Discord and all that stuff. He's just shown nothing but loyalty and respect. And I don't expect anyone. I didn't expect anyone to follow me. As everyone knows, when all this shit first happened, I was humble and I said, if you want to still support those people, go ahead. But look what they're doing. Look what they're doing. Like even Benji, when I first said to him, I think we should go separate ways, just because it was very uncomfortable for me seeing him around when
because Benji's it's a stepson to Rolfus,
Rolfus, and Rolfus for some reason decided to turn against me, and now he's all up Robbo the disabled vlogger's ass, which is just weird. But anyway, I always thought Rolfus, was a top bloke, so it's a little bit sad. But Benji just went off of me, called me all sorts of names, and I was a little bit upset or whatever about it. I didn't actually call Benji any names, but I did tease him a little bit about Rolfus, called Rolfus Doofus and whatever. But that's just me being a little bit immature, which is silly, but it's just how I react to situations. If a situation is getting a little bit too serious or getting a little bit too whatever, I just will be a bit of a clown. And that's just who I am. And I've always been that. That's always how I've been. But I know Benji's a young bloke and he reacted out of anger, but he didn't need to come here tonight and do what he did. So I'm sure he's still watching. And Benji, you're a bloody prick. But I still care about you. All the best, man. And you're not welcome here anymore, unfortunately. I wish him well in life, and we had some great times. But coming in here and doing that is just even the other guys didn't do that. Come in here and delete ban people.
I think he's doing his own volition though. Because I don't think it's acting out of orders. He's just doing it for his own personal gain, I think. I find it stuff in the morning. I'm more sober up a bit.
Yeah, well, just as I said, at the end of the day, he just pointed out to me that he's still an admin and to remove him because he's no longer a friend that I thought he was. So he's gone. And as I said, all the people that are mods and stuff are people that I care about and trust. And, Cody is the top bloke for
No.
doing like protecting my channel.
And if I was you,
He
I've
had, like,
removed him. I'm
he had my
removing
back then.
remove Benji from other social medias too, like Instagram and Facebook and that. Because otherwise, he would see you being live on Facebook or Instagram where you'd see your links to.
Well, that's why, to be honest, Roger, I did say to him, I think it's time for us to go our separate ways. Because if I send a link for you to come up on my stream or Mark, he can come
Yeah.
and cause a bit of bullshit. Like he can come and cause issues. And that's a few of those reasons was why I said to him, look, and I did wish him well. I said to him, look, I wish you well, but I think it's time for us to, like go our separate ways, which is hard because I'm not necessarily a prick.
I know you're
Even
not
though
a nasty person.
I might come across it sometimes, but I
Yeah.
don't want to cause people issues.
You're not you're not a genuinely nasty person. You're just a normal everyday guy. You are a very normal guy. Gee. So I sort of said to you early on in my mind, and I was thinking, this guy's a very much a normal everyday guy. Which you are. You're very humble and very. And also, when you're creative, thinking, oh, this guy pays attention to detail, which is creative, which you are. Because when you draw and when you paint and that, you always pay attention to detail and stuff, which you do. Because a lot of people who are creative pay attention to detail very, very, very well. That's me being observant.
I know people say it, but I'm the type of dude that would give the shirt off my back if someone was cold and stuff, and that's not even me talking just shit. Like I would in a few situations I have stepped in and tried to fix a situation that someone's struggling in, and the thing is, because I cared about those people that ended up not liking me and all the rest of it. At one stage, I would have, took a bullet for them or just whatever you want to say. Like I would have helped them in a situation where they were struggling. And I'm the type of person that will, you know, it. I'm not doing too bad. Like I'd give my last packet of chips. I'd give, my last dollar to someone who was struggling, even though this day and age, what would a dollar do? But I'd give my last $10 to someone to make sure they had a feed and make sure that because most of the time I'm doing okay. Like I'm struggling like everyone else, but also I'm doing okay where I'm not starving. Obviously I'm a bit of a chubby git, bit of a fat bastard or whatever. I'm eating, drinking. I've got a roof over my head. I've got I've got a live stream. I've got headphones. I've got a beard, which a lot of people don't have luxury to have a beer. Just like I've got plenty of beer here. I've had a few, but there's still half a carton there or whatever. I'd happily if Roger or if
I got
Cody
two
or
cartons left to finish myself.
even Benji and all the twats that he a part of his family before they sort of shit on me, I'd say you wouldn't. I'd say ice there. Don't even grab one. Don't even have to ask. In other words, like grab one, have another one if you want a few. And that's just the type of bloke I am. And people might think, oh, you're just on live stream speaking shit. But I don't speak shit. Like I don't say stuff to make myself look good. I don't say stuff just to get a pat on the back. It's just what I'm like, and I'm just trying to paint that picture of what I'm like. If I've got a pizza, help yourself. If I've got a bottle of drink, pour yourself a drink and have one, man. Like that's the type of dude I am. So if people want to try and paint me out to be the big bad wolf, the only time I'm the big bad wolf is if you fuck with me and then I turn into the big bad wolf. You know what I'm saying? If you come on my stream and you delete people after they've had a lovely conversation with Roger, myself, and Paul and Cody, if you ban them, so they wonder why the hell they've got banned, then I'm gonna like all of a sudden, turn into the big bad wolf and get a bit pissed off and and ban you. It's just how it is. Don't come in here and just because you're a little bit emotional by a bunch of bullshit, come in here and do that sort of stuff. Anyway, I don't know if there's anyone else in the comments. I do know Cody was in the Discord a bit. I know he's having his.
He said,
his
"I've
Johnny
just posted on your
Walker
Discord, G, in the chat lounge."
He's having his well-deserved Johnny Red and Pepsi. He looks like he's a little bit lit. He looks like he's enjoying life, loving life.
Here we go. You're a good man, G. Oh, not G, and Cody as well.
Well, Cody's saying, yeah, basically he can't stop smiling. He's saying myself and you are kind, and the rest of our supporters, and
Well,
it's just
that's why.
what it is.
Man,
What it is. We want positivity here, like Harland was saying when she joined. It's like, oh, you're making me feel welcome, and we
yeah,
want people to feel happy and comfortable here
yeah,
and chat. Like you're a part of this. You're a part of this channel and Roger's channel, my channel. Roger's a part of my channel. You know, I've made people mods and hosts for a reason because we all want to chill and have fun.
Alright. What is it, mate?
Yeah, I have to say I've had a few beers recently. I had Great Northern. I had better beer.
Heineken.
The bloody Heineken goes down a treat, though. I have to say, this is bloody a good drop. I am a little bit biased because I like Heineken, but that's a bloody crisp beer.
On the 8th of this month, we're doing another comparison of energy drinks this time. A comparison of energy drinks.
Mm.
Like the Monster, normal Monster, and then Monster Dry. The black cans.
Yeah.
Let's do a comparison of those two on the 8th. Usually we cut our videos a bit in advance, but then we have to sort out which videos we want to put up first. Well, I usually say, put this one up, because now we get the Robo55 400 subs. I'll make a joint TikTok account first so we can pop videos up there simultaneously. So we may sort of surprisingly, isn't it? But just that's why you're blinking. Yeah, that's why I crank it Robo55 to 400 so we can upload simultaneously on both YouTube and TikTok. Once Robo55 gets to 400.
Oh. Well, to be honest, Roger,
right.
he's only two off, so he's going to get there. He's going to get. I'm just going to keep on. You know what I'm like. I'm going to keep on pushing all of your guys' channels as much as I can, and once Robbo gets to 400, I might chill a bit and let him just slowly build up that channel. But next time he wants to, get to the 500 or the 450, start pushing it. Cody has a pretty damn big channel as is, but I'll always give Cody shout outs.
Yeah.
And obviously Roger.
Cody's a very good bloke. He shouts out you and Dylan B's channel a fair bit when he puts videos up and that.
Oh yeah.
Look down and
Cody's
my friends, Dylan B and Cody.
Dylan. And I do know like Roger, AJ, and a few other people have gone to Dylan's content from here, but Cody's saying I plan to visit my parents again in March, and maybe even you too. I'll keep in contact with you on Discord about it. Yeah, no, I'm up for that. We'll I don't know. We'll work something out. We'll catch up, maybe have a drink, or maybe we'll go do a review first, like a pizza place or a burger joint. We'll catch up. We'll do a video. We can do have both of our cameras or whatever set up, so you can do one video. I'll do it. We'll release it, and yeah, maybe have a couple of drinks after or something. And I mean, obviously, if Roger was a little bit closer, I'd love to do that with him as well. But it'd be
I'm
great
about
to catch
6
up with
hours.
Cody, have a drink, and do a video.
I'm 6 hours east of just New South Wales. 8 hours east of the New South Wales South Australian border, and a little bit, couple of hours away from, and about 12 hours away from Adelaide. Where's you live?
Well, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time, Cody. We'll lock it in, and we'll just work out details when it
Yeah.
gets closer to time. We've still got all of next year, like a few months of next year to work it out. What is it? January, February, March. So about four months away. We'll work it out, and we'll find a place that we can. Even if we just go to wherever, like even if we do a Macca's, like a Macca's review, like as long as we're together, as long as we're doing a video, it's all that matters. But I know a lot of good local places will work out a good place to go and do a video. And if Funkin' Hungry ever grows and I get some good money coming in, I will go and visit Roger and Robbo, and we'll do a video together and have a couple of beers after. I want to do that. I want to meet Roger, but also it would be great to do a video together and have a beer after. Hey, what's going on, Becky's Fishing Adventures? How are you? Becky missed all the commotion. Just because I'm drinking beers, I'll have to go and take a quick splash. Sorry, fellas.
Oh, Dre's gone to have a slash. I know what it means by that. After the trip to the bathroom. How's everyone going? Yeah, better have a bath, Becky. In New Zealand, it'll be about 4 o'clock in the morning. We're living. Yeah, that's worked something out with G, Katie, and I'm sure he will work something out with you, and just do it over Instagram, probably on Instagram or Facebook, whatever you're connected to him with. You will sort something out with this. Are you sure you're not in South Australia, Becky? That's feeling. Sorry, that sounds like South Australia and Central Same Time, Becky.
Yeah, I remember it's in Mount Gambier with Paul,
Oh,
the old mate Becky.
okay. My bad.
Yeah, him and 'cause that's why I've said on the channel before I'd love to go up that way and meet those guys, have a burger with them or whatever, try and set up something. Yeah, even if it's a little in the year, I don't mind. We'll work it out. Yeah, definitely, man. We'll work it out. I mean, it's still ages away, but the way time moves, probably be tomorrow by the time we know it. But yeah, we'll work it out. We'll get together. We'll have a beer. We'll have a burger or a schnitzel or whatever. Hopefully, by that time, my channel's grown a little bit more. And yeah.
12:33 here in Northern Territory, says Cody. Oh yeah. There's only 3 places Australia doesn't have them, though, let's say Northern Territory, Queensland, and Western Australia. Sometimes I forget that, but there's places Northern Territory doesn't have it. Damn it. I'm such a dopey person at times. Nobody visits me. I'm such a dirty person.
I don't know why, but my I mean, it's not doing that good compared to some, but my McRib video is doing pretty good for me.
Yeah, because everybody's doing it. That's what most of the foodies in Australia
Yeah,
doing it.
yeah, that's it. So it's sort of like people are searching for it. They'll put in like McRib and it will come up. You're right there, good old Roger.
Yeah, just thinking about things as well. Just thinking things out of my mind.
You thinking about
All
getting
right, gee. Just thinking about things as well. That's a troublesome mind. That's all.
well, you know I'm there for you, dude. If
I
you
know.
you don't have to talk about it here, but if you ever need, you know what it's like. If you ever message
I
me,
know.
you know, I'm there for you. Um,
I know.
if you have bullshit going on in your life that you want to talk to me about, just message me, man. You know that I'm there for you. All you have to do is say to me, "La, look, I'm fucking feeling like shit," and I'll listen to you.
And same with you, G. Because I got more life experience than most people have, and yeah, I got so many life experiences, both good and bad. Yeah, I'm alright.
But yeah, I know what life gets like, and that's why, you know, at the end of the day, Roger, I do like I do like making people smile and laugh, and I do like, you know, how you said, oh, you like all the little silly things I do in videos. I
Yeah, but
mean,
I don't mean
that
it.
is me, but also I like doing that because I don't want people to feel like shit. You know, I want to make someone smile. I want to make someone smile. I want to make someone laugh, and that's why I do a lot of that. And I do know now people say, "Oh, your stuff's funny," or this and this. So when I'm doing, even if I'm eating, you know, I've got some tartars here. Even if I'm eating them, I might try and do something a little bit silly just to make someone smile, to just to brighten their day. And you know, I know most of the time you're quite, you know, positive and happy, but I know that we all have issues in life that gets us down a bit. So, and I respect and care about you for that you open up to everyone, but also you come on here and take your time to get to know me and take your, you know, you could be doing anything, but you chose to be here right now, and that gains my
Alright.
respect. So, I mean, we do obviously myself and Roger, we do speak outside of this. We have a group we speak to, but obviously, if Roger wants to be a little bit more private, he might message me, and
Cody
he
said,
knows
"Better
he
check
knows.
Discord."
Yeah, Harland is in there basically. Roger Harland
Yeah,
said,
huh?
"Thanks, thanks, cunt, for blocking my messages on YouTube."
It says something about. I think you blocked me from YouTube on one of my latest videos.
No, no, blocked. You know, Benji blocked her, so she
Yeah.
was saying, thanks, cunt, for
Oh look.
blocking me. And he's Cody's like, that wasn't me. That was deleted by someone who was a friend of G. It may have said that, but it wasn't me who did that. Sorry, mate. I was listening and said Cody. And also, she said, thanks, G and Roger, for being so welcoming. Love you all. And I'll just say,
Yes.
well, we love you too. Because that's what it's all about. Like, Benji unfortunately tried to mess up something nice, and at the end of the day, nothing happened. All he done is made a prick of himself.
Yeah, always said. All Harlan says is he says, "Hey mate, it's Harlan. I hope I did not offend you both. I think I'm blocked from YouTube. I will add you Discord if you and Audrey post the link tomorrow. I will download the app tomorrow. Like Discord tomorrow."
That's all right. Master Chicken's in here and Harlan's in here. So, and I did unblock both of them on YouTube. I know Massive Chicken is someone that found me on Facebook first. So yeah, at the end of the day, everyone's in the Discord. It's all good.
I know one of your I know one of your fans is also happen to have the same name as a guy that Robbo Five went to school with, like the same name but different people. Stephen Jamison. The
Oh,
one that
really?
one that Robbo Five went to school with is tall, lanky, and skinny, and the one you know is a chubby type of sort of built bloke with a family. The one that Robert Five know is tall, lanky, and skinny with a fin, without um man known family and himself and that. Tall, lanky, skinny with red hair. I do is look at Robert Five Facebook and friends list. Go on.
I was going to say the guy that I'm friends with. He's a Canadian and he's a lovely bloke.
Oh,
He's into Warhammer and stuff. But I've known him before Funkin' Hungry because I did my Hyper Sapien channel.
right.
So I met him and a few other blokes that are into Warhammer, and yeah, he's
Yeah.
a lovely individual.
And
Definitely care about him. I definitely speak to him, not all the time, but like he's
yeah,
over a few years I've got to know him quite a lot. Yeah, he's a Canadian. He's
yeah,
I mean, isn't it kind of typical Canadians to be
yeah.
nice people? But yeah, he is a nice bloke for sure.
And the one that Robert Five was born in Australia, and then they become friends since we were kids, like in primary school together.
Mm.
And they've met each other in primary school and they've become friends. And they're still friends to this day. They're still keeping contact with each other and see how each other's going as friends. But as well, the Five knows he moved to Western Australia, and Robert Five moved to New South Wales. He moved west.
Also,
He moved.
Steve that you mentioned. Also, he might come on. He's called Who Took
Yeah.
My Dice as well. His YouTube channel.
Ah, that's his
Yeah,
name, was
yeah.
it?
He's got his own channel. Who Took My Dice? You've probably
He
seen him
took
on
my dice.
Facebook as well because
A little bit,
both of
but
you
not
guys
much.
are on my both of you guys are on my Facebook, like yourself, Roger and Steve. Yeah, he's a great bloke.
Ah. It's just funny that you get two unrelated individuals and they have the same names and have totally separate lives and stuff.
Yeah,
I think,
and different parts of the world. I mean, Australia is very far away from Canada.
yeah, and they end up having the same names and yet they've been friends with different individuals. Like, the same days you obviously get along with him and and Robert Five knows he's
I
Stephen Johnson when they met at school and been friends ever since they were kids, Going D.
and I'm gonna grab. I probably shouldn't, but gonna grab one more beer for tonight. Maybe even two. We'll see. But I'll be back in a.
Oh. Oh, geez, gone. I might as well put some of my cans away.
There's still 4 people watching. What's going on here?
Maybe keeping them entertained, don't they?
Yeah, we must be. Yeah, we must be entertaining, I guess. Poured another mug because why not? Exactly, Cody. I just went to check the fridge and I don't have no more cold Heineken in there, so I'm just don't tell anyone. But I'm probably gonna do what British people do and have a warm beer. Oh wow! All right, bloody hell, we've 5:43, so we've almost got to the 6-hour mark. If I have 2 more beers, I've had 12 or lunch.
Yeah.
There's no timers here. We don't worry about. But
Right.
yeah, I'll have 2 more beers and we'll head off. Roger's closing his door. I'll bust open these 2 more beers. There's no rush.
That's,
People here watching. So yeah. Again, sorry for all the bullshit that happened. It happens quite a lot in these live streams, unfortunately. Yeah. I love how Cody is drinking out of a mug, not a glass. He's like poured another mug because why not? Oh, excuse me. This beer definitely keeps me a little bit more on my feet. It doesn't make me as trashed as, if I'm having a hard liquor. Yeah, it definitely gives me the old burpees and all the rest of it, but I'll put one to the side. Might see. But yeah, definitely happy that I got monetized. Happy that everyone's, here having fun. I do have a few sidecar cars that I did throw a couple in my mouth before and all of a sudden got a taste for it. Sidecar car.
Oh, there's a thing. Spam account, Jai Hamilton. I sent that guy before that person for Jai Hamilton. There's a community that want myself handles in blah blah brown eye colour. I sent a link included cards.
It's not a stream without having one of those spam accounts. Or what do you reckon, Roger? Another drink for the road and we'll head off in a bit? About half hour or whatever?
Doesn't matter. You can half an hour, 10 hours, 20 hours, doesn't matter. Doesn't maybe have 24-hour stream.
Maybe one day we'll try and do it when you have a day off or whatever.
Oh, Well, since it's a free there's a restream account. That's it. There's no time limits. But I don't know. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Cody. So Cody. Yeah, how many accounts does this person?
To answer Cody, probably about 10 to 15, to be honest.
It
They
started
bloody
off
have
with
made a
us.
lot.
It's just saying I'm homeless to fear some person buying chocolate, but I can't buy any chocolates and settling payments and now
I
the
swear they
blind.
just I swear they almost just press enter and like just how it has predictive text.
Yeah,
So it just predicts what
that.
you say and they just kind of like make a sentence from that. It's just
Yeah,
so random.
yeah.
But yeah, this one's for the real heads. Everyone that stays till the end. I'm definitely going to give a shout out to AJ, Roger, Cody, Becky, and also Jay Hamilton. Well, let's give that spam account a shout out because they make so many accounts. They must be addicted to this shit. Cheers, everyone. To new, old, and future followers, much love and respect from the old G Meister himself, the old Roger the Royal Prawn, the Prawn Star himself. Cheers.
758.
Ooh, there's a bit of has a bit of a bite to it, that one. Hmm.
So
Ah,
you gave
Cody
these
got
three.
to the Cody got to that account before me, so I appreciate that, Cody.
You gained you got 3 subscribers since you started live stream. G, you're 759 subscribers.
Yeah, I got a couple, didn't I?
Yeah, you got 3, at least 2 or 3 to the live stream.
Yeah, it's weird. These live streams must be starting to, go up in the algorithm a bit more, which is awesome. If anyone's new here, I'm G. This is Roger, the pirate, and normally we have a few drinks on the weekend and have a chat about life. And
Yeah.
normally it's pretty bloody awesome, to be honest.
Oh, there's another drink down by the looks of it. That's how
Yeah,
you
another
finish
drink down
already.
there, Roger.
Oh. I thought that's how you finish your drinks already.
Yeah, as
That's
you said
one.
before, I broke the seal. A few hours ago. I need to take a slash every now and again. So
So once
there it is.
once I break the seal and you have in the bathroom, I just go a couple of minutes since then. So yeah,
You
break
know
the
how it
seal.
is. You grab a drink, chuck a
Yeah,
slash.
feel yeah, splash a bit more and yeah, go over the place in the bathroom. Yeah, have no does any funny business.
Excuse me. But yeah, that Harland was very lovely to talk to. Hey,
Yeah,
nice.
the person that Helen was being a nice person. Like
Yeah,
talk
well,
to.
looks it looks like she's joined the Discord now. So that's what it is. You know how some people say they're not comfortable to join in, and you have to understand some people are a little bit shy to join in. Who knows who well, we've got 6 watching now and it's bloody almost 2 in the morning. So, some people aren't
Yeah,
comfortable to talk or whatever.
for me
We've
it's
only got
2:25.
we've only really got Cody talking now, so that means 5 other people are, not comfortable or whatever, which is fine. but that's why they might feel more comfortable on Discord, or you can join us also on Funkin' Hungry on Facebook. Just different places that you can chat to us if you're a bit more comfortable.
Hello.
Yeah, so Harland and Cody are in the Discord, and yeah, it's good. It's good to know that Harland found her way on Discord, because like, we was a little bit worried that they may think that we blocked them. Like, if you get blocked from a channel, you might think, "Oh, fuck that! Like, I'm not gonna speak to them anymore." But yeah, she knows that Benji was the one that blocked her, and she's on Discord talking to Cody, so that's all good. We have moved down to only a few people watching now, which is fine. Do you have anything else you want to say or do, Roger, before we head off?
Not really, but you probably have something on your mind. You look preoccupied
I'm
there.
just gonna just all I have to say, Roger, is you're a fucking excellent dude. You're
So,
a top bloke. And as I said, I know sometimes there's stuff in your mind. Send me a
not
message
really.
if you
Yeah.
if you
I
if you
know.
want to have a talk. I mean, you do it anyway. Sometimes you send me a message just saying,
I'm probably a bit late in
sometimes
that, yeah.
Not even that, man. The other day you sent me a message and we had a bit of a chat.
Yeah.
We had a bit of a chat the other day. It's funny,
Yeah.
sometimes when you send me a message, I don't know if it's on the group chat or if it's just you. And then I have a
Just
chat with
me.
you and then I realize, this is me
It's
and
an
you
individual.
talking. This
Yeah.
isn't everyone else seeing it. It's funny.
That's why you check things out before you respond, because otherwise you might think
And,
one or the other. Because you
yeah,
didn't
the
get Craig
and you
just
started.
oh man.
I'm not going to say it on. I'm not going to say it on live, but you started telling me stuff, and I'm like, "Oh, wait a second!" And then I realized it was just me and you. So it's like,
Yeah,
obviously, we can talk a certain way when it's just us compared to other
yeah.
people, which is fine.
That's why when I
Um,
talk to you about stuff, I just take it off the away from the group
more
chat because I
private,
want
more private stuff. Yeah,
because of certain pet eyes, I don't want certain pet eyes on it. That's
yeah.
the person's banned now, but from this, but yeah,
Which I
I was.
respect. It's
I
like
told you,
you.
right,
Sometimes you want to give your opinion. Sometimes you want to give your opinion just to me without other people seeing it. Which is
yeah.
fine. Understand it.
Because that certain individual you banned today, I sort of knew it was going to happen, but it happened a lot sooner than I expected because I thought it was going to be about Christmas, But I thought a lot sooner than I expected today,
And I do
As I say,
apologise to you for being a bit rude earlier on.
I wasn't
But
being
that's just
rude, but
because, yeah, like
you got pressured, Just felt
Benji
pressured
fired me
that
up a
time.
little bit, and I thought at first, as I said, I
I
stand
stayed
by
out of
that.
it.
If other people wanted me to leave, I'd happily do it. If they wanted Benji to stay and me to leave, but also I'm like you, Mark, and Mrs. Austin, and even Mick, like most people on that group are part of these channels more so than Benji, unfortunately. You know, like
Well,
we're all support each other, where Benji
yeah.
doesn't really do that, which
Well,
is fine.
Benji was at the start, but then stopped. He was at the start and stopped.
And at the end of the day, I've done this before, Roger. Like I've spoke to people about my private life, and they've thrown it back in my face. I'm used to that. So you know how he was saying, get a job and the rest of it.
Yeah,
I've been there and done that, and I've opened. And the reason they know that about me is because I've opened up and said
yeah.
I'm this, that, and the other. Like I'm struggling, I'm doing this, and
I
all
usually
they
give it
do
private.
is because they're pissed off at you. They use what they know will hurt you
About you to
against
you,
you,
yeah.
and they know
That's what they do.
they know yeah they know certain personal information about me, and they use it against you because they know that it's going to hurt you. And at the end of the day, unfortunately, with Benji, I know I've been there, done that. Like other people have done that to me. Other people have been disrespectful to me about my current situation, and I just felt sorry for him in the end because it's like, dude, all you're doing is you're using stuff against me that you know is going to hurt me, but it can't hurt me anymore because I'm used to it. You know what I'm saying? And you know, you can call me names all you want, but I just know it's because, like, at the end of the day, like, he cares about me, I guess, in a way. But it's like I didn't say anything about him. I didn't say anything personal to him. I'll stand by that. I didn't say nothing personal. Yeah, I gave him a bit of shit about
Uh,
his
I believe you.
dad,
I believe you.
but
I believe
I
that.
didn't say anything about. I didn't say anything personal that he told me that I'm not even going to say on live stream because it's not my place. But
I'm not gonna say it either,
it is
just in
what it
case
is.
you just in case you listen. So I picked up what it is here.
Yeah. So unfortunately, it's just I know that you, Roger, will you know, you haven't fell out with those people. So if you want to speak to Benji and all that shit, that's fine. But
I must be the I
yeah.
must be the most like I said, I must be the most unhated man on the internet. Because I haven't fell out with anybody. Everybody likes me. I don't know what it is. But I must be the most unhateable man of the whole world. Because
Oh, you are Roger, but you know, at the end of the day, like I care about you, and if they want to care about you and all that shit, that's up to them. You know, as long as they treat you good, really. As long as they
well,
treat you how you deserve to be treated, who am I to tell them to
as long
you
as they
know, not treat you?
well, as long as they tie me gold, I'm all right. Really.
Yeah, and as you know, you're a
Because I'm
part of
not
Funk
very
and Hungry.
dangerous.
You're a part of Funk and Hungry as well because you're mod, you're a co-host.
And
To me, you're a part of this channel as well, really, and that's just being real. You know, how can I say that you and Mark aren't a part of
you
this
know,
channel by now when you're on most of these live streams?
you know,
You
Mark's
know,
and most of the
and that,
lost streams
yeah,
too.
mm.
Too. Yeah.
But yeah, Roger, you should try and join the Discord more because Harland, the last Harland comment was, Roger is a good man. People take him for granted. And I said that to you, Roger, that you're too kind for your own good sometimes, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That and that's not a bad
No,
thing. It's just people will show you the respect and love that you show others. You know, like you,
yeah.
I feel like me and you are a little bit similar in a way that I think I can take the bullshit a little bit more, but you show
Yeah.
so much love to people that sometimes you don't expect it, but people don't show it back to you, and you probably even wonder, I give so much time and effort to people, and they don't even do like fuck all in return. And that's why a few times I've said, you need your pat on the back, you need that respect, and I'm not gonna like when you say, "Oh, subscribe to Robo Five Life and George," like, G, sorry, that was a slip up, and all the rest of it, and you know that's why I always mention you, Roger, because you're so humble. You're not going to mention yourself, but I will. I'll always like I'll always throw you under the bus. I'll always say, make sure you sub to Roger as well because he's just as big of a part of this channel when it comes to live streams as I am. And at the end of the day, I'm not a smart ass. I'm not up myself, but I've finally got monetized. So now it's time for us to work on Roger to become
and
monetized,
and my brother as well.
and everyone else that we care about. But maybe we might even move. I might even talk to Roger behind the scenes, and we might make Roger's channel a part of these streams. These up late with G's. You can even just call it up late. We don't have to call it G, but maybe we'll connect Roger's channel to this maybe, so he can get his watch hours up, and we can work towards. Oh, I know that you'll say no, but I just want to do whatever I can to give back to you because you gave so much to me. But we'll work it out, Roger. Like we'll work it out. Even if we incorporate a stream for you in here, it's just, and I know Cody and the rest of everyone else will support you just as much as me. But we'll work it out, Roger. But I just want to give back to you, even if I know you don't agree, but I just want to give back to you as much as you've gave to me. And I'm not even just talking shit. You know that I'm the type of guy that is talking to you directly. Even if I wasn't live right now, I'd say the same shit to you because, like, you're just such a lovely, humble bloke that you deserve this, man. Like, you deserve, and I know you work and the rest of it, and you don't make much content. You do a video a week with your brother. But any way I can help you, even if it's just me lending an ear to you, if if you're struggling, and I'll just be there for you, or just include you in this Discord, the rest of it, because one of the reasons I made you mod on my channel straight away is because I saw what you was like with Robbo, the disabled vlogger, and you just turn up, you just show love and dedication that just instantly, I'm like, this is the kind of guy that I'd love to have on my channel to be a part of my channel. And now look at you, like you're here most weekends with me, having a chat, having a drink together, and I feel like we're closer than ever in a way, man, because have a couple of drinks, have a chat, and just the more we do this, the more that I get to know you, what a lovely person you are. And it's not just me, Roger, like Cody, AJ, lots of people feel the same about you.
I know, once you get to 1,000 subs, you can get ads to your normal pre-recorded videos. Once you get to 1,000, that's when you can get ads to your channels too. Like, let's say you make a 20-minute video. Yeah, basically, you get a little bit of ad revenue. Yeah, just usually have 2 or 3 ads. Once you get to 10 minutes, that's when you get ads halfway through it. like a 15 or 20-second ad or whatever.
Yeah.
More or less shows more. Since you live in Australia now, you get Australian dollars instead of the British pounds that you were still in the UK, you know, or the euro if you live in Ireland.
Before I jumped on stream, I was kind of looking at like what I unlocked, and yeah, membership it was Australian dollars. You know, all the money you get was Australian dollars, so it's good because
you
when I
live in
see
Australia.
a few dollars, yeah, that's it. But it's annoying when it's American because obviously the conversion is different. So I think, oh yeah,
That's
a few
what
dollars, but
that's
when
what
it
they
goes
get
to
when you.
Australian, it's different.
Yeah. What you see now, what YouTube does is to convert it into the currency in the country you live in now. So since you live in Australia, it's only in Australian dollars what you get after the conversion. If you live in Canada, it'd be in Canadian dollars. If you live in Ireland, it'd be the euro dollar because they got the euro dollar recently rather than the punt over the years. In England, it'd be the UK pound and that. And Germany, would be the euro as well. So Spain, France, Italy, I think Poland. I know Norway still have the kron.
Mm-hmm.
There's quite a few Euro countries that kept their own currency, like Norway, they kept the kron and crown or whatever it is, kron or whatever it is in Sweden. Russians still cut the ruble. I hate Putin. Human rights abuser. You know, I'm still here just in the bar, Becky said.
Bloody Becky, like who the hell takes a bath at like 2 a.m? Oh, Becky, never
I think it's your time, 2:30 in the morning. Because I thought it was in New Zealand. Because when I first checked the channel before they took the last part out, they used to say NZ, New Zealand. Thought, okay, New Zealand, this Becky. Now,
Becky.
But they cut the last part off.
And it's like 2 a.m. and bloody weird bastards in the bath. But yeah, as I said, never change Becky if that's what you do. That's what you do, man. I love people that are different. I love people that go against the grain. That's what I'm all about. Like it almost makes me think, oh fuck, I'd like a bath right about now. I'll take one. Oh man, I love everyone. I love how different people are. That's what makes people interesting.
Must be the Scottish heritage that got my big huge chest going. That's my Scottish heritage. I do have a big lung capacity because my lung capacity. That's how low my rib cavity goes up and down my body.
Yeah.
Like, that's halfway down my abdomen.
Oh,
see?
Man.
That's my ribs, that's my lungs.
Yeah, like you don't have huge ribs, do you?
I do actually have huge ribs all the way down, but I have a lot of them, a lot more than usual. Because most males usually have 10, I have 14. Most males usually have 10. So I don't know that because I wonder why I have a huge cavity, and I counted one day I got 14. Confirmed by doctors and that. Because I broke one of my ribs bones down here, and so do you know how 14 ribs in your freaking chest cavity is? Just die? Yeah. That's a big ass thing. Because I broke one of my ribs by playing like NRL football and that. So most males usually have 10 humans, males that is. I'm
I
not the
just
normal.
can't picture
No.
Becky's in a bath, like laying here, just chilling, like relaxing,
Yeah.
and
And
he's
here we
listening
having
to us.
hoops. Yeah, here we having a couple more ribs in the wall. Male has.
Like, laying back, like, oh, this is bloody, this is excellent, this is the shit, and then hear us both chirping on and talking shit, and he's like, oh,
What took our ribs for?
oh man, it's like this is relaxing. Listen to these pricks talking.
If
This sarcatars for you, Becky. Listen to the crunch. Bit of AMSR. This is really going to relax you. Feel that bubble bath. Oh man. What do you reckon, Roger? Should we head off now, or
doesn't matter, it's up to you. It's your stream, G.
you're all good?
Well, you're the boss. You're the boss.
I always hate to stop these streams because I love them so much. But we've
And
gone for 6 hours.
And you got your watch hours.
We definitely do. So maybe we'll start doing, as I said, I'll speak to you sometime. Maybe I'll add your YouTube channel to the stream. But
And
yeah, thank you very much, Roger and Mark, for being here. Really appreciate it. And Becky, Cody, we had all sorts of people here tonight. We had Harland. We just had a huge conversation with Harland and Cody. Yeah, anyone else who was here? I know Chriso, Dave, Sakar. We had loads of people, but yeah, very much appreciate you being here. I finally made it to YouTube Partner Program now. Let's get Roger there. Roger's the next one to get there. And
Robert
yeah,
as well, for brother.
before I head off, Roger, anything you want to say to everyone before we jump off?
It's just, apart from a certain, that's what Keith said, apart from a certain little twat who in the chat here was amazing stream, love you both, Roger and G, and everyone else here tonight. This is a very same twat.
Cody, you're the Mofo MVP. You're the MVP for tonight, and we both love you, Roger and myself.
It goes in the ball tonight.
Yeah, thank you very much, Cody, because that little twat could have caused a little bit more issues than he did. Luckily, it was only a few people that was on the stream that he was able to ban. It's all good. We got there.
Yeah, no, I would have. If I wasn't a mod, you would have took me off the screen straight off the bat. Because my name's so easy to remember, and you were talking to yourself half the night.
Yeah, otherwise I came in to try and ban as many people as I could, but unfortunately Roger and Becky and Cody were mods, so I can't remove them.
Yeah, the only one can remove is you two because you're the boss.
Boss man, do you have anything to say before we jump off, Roger? Because
nothing on my mind. Do you? But you? That's yours.
All I'll say is I love you all, and Roger, you're a bloody champion, and we'll speak to you on Monday. And thank you for being here, Roger. I truly appreciate it.